wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales. Every night he's out there screaming DunkTales. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Degens are betting. Come be a swelling. DunkTales. Self-proclaiming God game moving. DunkTales. Tales of stalling, food rats, and good duck spells. Danger weeds will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales. DunkTales, got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's DunkTales, drenched in sweat. I'll bet that orange hood smells. DunkBot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some DunkTales. Every graveyard shift is gaming DunkTales. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DunkTales. Tales of a legend, ball jokes and good duck spells. Not Gamba fails or fam on snails, no DunkTales.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god. Why?
Who is this person who speaks to me as though I needed his advice?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Bada bing. We're living in deep 13.
Gentlemen.
I'm here. I see you guys. Yo. Sorry, I was feeling a little crappy earlier. I was like, oh God, I'm not gonna take another sick day, am I? Thought I was starting to get sick again, but I'm feeling good now. I think it was just a lack of sleep kind of gave me a headache for a bit, but I'm back to normal. I'm feeling decent.
Right now. He is drenched in
Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Hello. Starting another late night stream. Are you gonna kill the Pope again? No. Listen, the Holy Lance run is cursed. That's not my fault. That's the devs' fault. They made the Holy Lance cursed.
Sorry, you're still kinda sick.
Screw power words. That's all I can say. Screw power words. Good to see you guys. I hope you're having an amazing Saturday night / Sunday morning. Here in Texas, it is 12:37 a.m. So just a barely after midnight. It's a little bit after midnight. Getting a late start. A little sick. I see what you did there. I see what you did.
I really wish you guys
Screw
could see
power
this guy
words.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But yeah, usually when I start streaming, I start to feel much better. So I got to get my medicine from the chat. Get that medicine sweat, baby. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you.
Right, he is drenched.
Sunday afternoon in Australia. Look at these guys living in the future. Acting like time zones exist. It's Noita o'clock, baby. Hell yeah, Eric. It's definitely Noita o'clock. Today's redemption day. If you guys don't know, yesterday I had a really rough set of Noita runs. Very, very rough set. I don't think I need to say anything. I think it's all, if you know, exclamation mark death. I think the conclusion is just, you know, Holy Lance is garbage, and I take no blame. You agree? We agree? Everybody agrees? All right, everybody seems to agree with that. I saw your message there, Bobo. I did see your message. That was interesting information, actually, that you sent. It affected what so we posted a video today. SomeDunkVods edited up one of my runs from a couple weeks ago, and I posted it on YouTube. And YouTube has all these changes to like their monetization and stuff coming. So I just didn't touch anything. I was like, I'll just leave it on auto and see what happens. Because I was a little afraid to mess with stuff after watching that video. Did you figure out what bug was fixed in TI? No, perfect. I did not, Miksu. I did not. Lights fixed? Yeah, Mind's Eye, you know him. This guy figures everything out in like 2 seconds. He worked on it for a little while, but he knew the problem, I think, pretty quickly. And then he pushed an update to the bot so that it
right now. He is
no longer a concern. Classic Mind's Eye fixing all the things. No Mother's Day cosmetic? No, we don't have anything for Mother's Day, but that is a good reminder for anybody out there that you know, tries to do stuff for Mother's Day. It is now Mother's Day, technically in the US. It's been Mother's Day for about 40 minutes. I'm supposed to see my mom and my grandma later today. So basically I get to stream, probably nap for a couple hours, and then go do some family stuff.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But yeah, sorry, no Mother's Day cosmetic. I don't know if we've done a Mother's Day cosmetic before. We probably should one of the years. For the mothers out there, we probably should. Just didn't have anything prepared this year. Picked a wildflower bouquet for mom from the ravine. Oh my god, that sounds wholesome as fuck. Mag, that's adorable. Hope all the people out there doing stuff for their moms and stuff have a fantastic Mother's Day. Get to see family.
Wait, it's Mother Day today?
Technically just became it here in the US, like I said 41 minutes ago. But yep, it's Mother's Day.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweats. Veldak, thank you for gifting that sub out to Dunk Mama. Dunk Mama. Thank you, Veldak. Thank you. So not in the EU? Yeah, I have no idea if EU, you know, like some holidays are, you know, it's not like it's like Christmas or some shit, right? Some holidays are just kind of like a day that was chosen. And so I don't know if other countries even like, they probably have their own version of it kind of thing. Is there a place to suggest ideas for Twitch integration? We don't have a specific place, but I mean, you could always just talk about stuff in like general or in Noita Central, because it's just like a general, you know what I mean? Like, you can always throw ideas out.
Do you know how many cupcake flower bouquets I had to make it work this year? Fucking TikTok.
Like, there shouldn't be anybody getting super pissed being like, if you're like, hey, I think in Twitch integration, maybe we shouldn't, somebody wouldn't be like, hey, this is general. That is not a general topic. Like, oh, come on. He's just talking about general community stuff. So you're good there, Marlon. You shouldn't get anybody grumpy. Well, I don't know. Some people randomly get grumpy for no reason, but you should be good wherever you post it. Wait, cupcake flower bouquets I had to make at work this year. Fucking TikTok. Cupcake flower bouquet. Why didn't you mention this sooner? This is a great idea. Well, Vizard, I hope you weren't tortured too much. I hope you ate some of those cupcakes to get your revenge. Good morning, Senatori. Just killed the pyramid boss for the 4th time, trying to prep to make a journey to the wand shop for the first time. Totally ate it when descending through the Hisi base to try and reach the next full heal. Ah, yeah. So, you know, XOX, my one of my key things when I get to the Hisi base, even when I'm at full health, is I'm trying to set up kind of a healer station. That way, if I get weak at any point, I can backtrack to the healer station I have set up in the Hisi base. It'd be a little tricky to do though. No call. Today is a redemption day, Veldak. No mistakes. Flawless gameplay. Can we have a better Poggies? I'll give you guys like a 1 minute vote. The reason we didn't do the vote yesterday is because if you guys don't know, I've been messing with the chat client that I use to keep track of you guys yapping and stuff. And a ton of people have been telling me for years now that, you know, hey, you know, most big streamers, they use Chatterino because it's a lot easier to, like for example, let's say that Charles is saying something really degenerate. It's much easier to just, I could literally just click on Charles' username and boom, I can just drag his chat on stream. It takes like 2 seconds. The other one is always a pain in the ass and it's always like slow to load and it doesn't auto update. So I changed over this, but then yesterday I was kind of learning how the emotes worked in Chatterino because some of them weren't loading properly, all kinds of weird stuff. But at this point, we had basically for like half an hour people been discussing Poggies because the original Poggies got removed from 7TV and there was all these issues and crap. So I was like, fuck it, we'll do it later. So if you guys want, we'll do a 1 minute vote for you degenerates out there objectifying people. Which Poggies you prefer? We'll just call it old Poggies versus Poggies HD to see which one you prefer. Add a don't care option. Yes, I will add a don't care option. Can we have no Poggies as an option? I think it should be, but the only reason I even allow the degenerates to get away with this one for now, Indoor Cat, is because I did lose a bet. When I won the bet, I removed it, and I removed it for several months. And since then, yeah, they did regain it. And then ever since then, you guys have been just like, anytime I propose a bet where Poggies is on the line, you guys are like, nope, no deal. You guys always reject the bets these days. You turn into just little weaklings who won't even take a bet. F5 to quick reload if you need to. I can't remember if the Chatterino, let me see if it also, let's see, F5. Mine is funky. It's like, yeah, it does reload, but it doesn't, the Poggies has never been working.
Person, if chat is only objectifying physics objects attached to a fictional 2D drawing?
What if, hear me out, Mind's Eye, what if there was a person that it was drawn of? Is that a game changer? Like, what if I see you and I draw a picture of you and then people objectify that picture? How does that work? Yeah, I didn't think of that, did you?
We don't trust bets when we lose daily run bets all the time now.
Virtual Bud just goes hot. Hey, stop objectifying pictures of Mind's Eye. There we go. Words are hard. Sevenk says I'm already an object. Oh, okay, never mind. It's fine then.
Smash.
Oh, by the way, Purdy, I looked into the. You were saying that this list here of artists wasn't accurate, or at least it wasn't the same as the list on the Excel sheet. But the reason the Excel sheet is not the same is because there's like 200 cosmetics missing from the Excel sheet from before the Excel sheet was a thing, I believe. Something like that. But the list is not exactly the same. That's why they're different.
If you drew a picture of my bulge bouncing in a thong, I would have more pressing questions.
Hey, you don't talk about my personal art. That doesn't involve you, okay? What I do with my drawings of Mind's Eye is not any of your concern. Even if you're Mind's Eye.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
I saw Death-chan in the Discord, and that shit is actually degen as fuck. I told you, Foggle. I told you. Chad is over there. They're always like, add Death-chan. I'm like, no, it's fucking degenerate, man. What the fuck? All right, let me get the deposits and everything ready, but I just hope you guys are having an awesome day. We're going to play lots of Noita today and be chilling and just having a good day, having a chill day. Hopefully, lots of Noita wins today because yesterday was a win void. It was, you know, it was a rough day. Des-chan is a wholesome girl. Excited to talk to her friend, am I right?
Dunk's eyes nearly popped out of his head when he realized his hentai program could animate stuff.
Frog, what are you yapping about? Air Executor, thank you for the 32-monther.
Right, he is drenched in
Appreciate the 32 sweaty months there, Air. Yo. Vizard and Mind's Eye, thank you for the bits. Charles for the bits. Indoor Cat for the 34-monther. 34 months and still no DunkBot 2.0. Okay, don't act like you've been waiting the whole time. Don't even pretend. Oh, we had 100K yesterday at the end of... Oh, that was El Capitan. I remember seeing that at the end of stream yesterday. We did a 100K deposit. El Capitan. Let's clear up all yesterday's sweats. Mopping it up. Is there a way to make a projectile with piercing not do self-damage? Kind of. So piercing removes damage. So like it says minus 15 damage. So if you ever were to put piercing on something that had less than 15 damage, it would be doing 0 to you. But technically it is still interacting with you. You know what I mean? So like if something is hitting you for 0, it still like will hit your player, but it just does nothing to you. That tends to be why piercing spark trigger builds are so good, because spark bolt itself only does a little bit of damage. And whenever you put the piercing on it, well then now it's 0. It's below 0, so 0. So when the spark bolt hits you, it doesn't do anything. It just does 0. But when it hits an enemy, it still does 0, but it triggers off the payload multiple times because of the piercing effect.
As a proponent of true gender equality, I am legally obligated to request this emote.
Read no lava for explanation. Got it, Purdy. Let me see. Give me one moment. I'll check the requests. Oh, I missed something from, let's see, no lava. The artist list on the spreadsheet includes submitted cosmetics not yet come out in the shop. That's why the list. Oh, that's a good point too. I didn't even think about that shit. Well, there you go. The all-knowing. No lava. Vialet's ready for that shop. Good to see you, Vialet. Lil Vroomlet. Hope you're feeling good today. Hold up, we're just mopping up. Okay, the sweat is mopped up from last stream, and now the deposits are on, so you guys can begin sweating it up today. Sweat away. Sweat away. Give you guys a minute, and then we can do our very first shop of the day. Read if bald but cute. Lee, what the hell? What the hell is this? Empire's Fade, thank you for the 35-monther. Almost 3 years of sweating it up with us. Appreciate you, Empire. Mid-Ward or Mid-Vard? It's probably Mid-Ward. I think it's got to be Mid-Ward. It's got to be a Dota player, right?
Hi.
What's up, Peachy? Mid-Ward, thank you for the 9 months. We are having a sweat, baby. Appreciate you, Mid. Eric Pointer with the 8-monther. It's Noita o'clock. Yes, it is. Eric, you better be ready for some sweaty Noita. Sir Mittens Von Gato. with the 18-monther. That's our second sweat baby, Sir Mittens. Double 9-monthers, 18 months. Appreciate you.
High flying, ground pounding, holy lance run throwing. It's always
Wait,
a
hold
show.
on. Hold up. That last part was inaccurate. Don't listen to that last part. Stooge, thank you for the 9 months as well. Hello, Stooge. What's up with all the 9-monthers today? All the 9-month resubs are everywhere. Sweat babies are being born left and right. Thank you, Stooge. Thank you for the kindness. Arachnatoad, thank you for the 24-monther, the 2 years of sweating it up. Thank you. And Arachnatoad is actually our very first sub of the day. Unless you count the Oil Baron, who literally subbed in the middle of the day when I wasn't even streaming. Thank you, Oil Baron. I appreciate you if you happen to be here. Maybe there was an event 9 months ago? Perhaps, because there's a lot of 9-monthers right now. Today, like already, there's like 3 today. We just went live 20 minutes ago. Dude, what if you made all the 9-month subs sweatlings to have a pregnant theme? No. I don't even want to entertain this thought, Lee. I understand it. Maybe it came from a wholesome creativity within you, but there also could be a very degenerate side of that. I'm scared. We need this for gender equality.
Do it.
What the fuck? Is this what gender equality looks like?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Yes, this is gender equality. Chat, control yourselves. You better not add this. Charles doesn't like it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the shop, and then we're gonna let you guys vote between old Poggies versus HD Poggies. Which one do you prefer? Okay, Lasai said, just to be clear, that was not the one you requested. All right, let's see the one. Veldak, thank you for gifting that sub, even if it was out to the username Pregnant Sonic.
Somehow that emote just reminded me of something a kid I knew called the Wiener Dance.
You know, that's... You don't need to share anymore. We're good. Mine's eyes like, oh god. Some trauma memories. Now, is this true equality? This is the equality chat was looking for.
Right now, he is drenched.
Was that a pregnant Sonic? Yes, there was. Actually, wait. What happened with the sweatling? Let me see.
Nope. It's time. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. No more.
Dear God. Veldak, what have you done? Is this a Happy Mother's Day? Wait, did somebody set that as... Oh, somebody set the... I didn't even notice the theme.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Somebody set the theme to Mother's Day. Either Mind's Eye or Party Horse were ahead of it.
You could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, let's do the first shop of the day, and then we can start making some progress in today's stream. Here it is, chat. Very first shop of the day. Boom. Today's cosmetic was brought to the front by No Lava. He actually skipped the line. He said, look, the filthy, degenerate weebs have a ton of sweat, and he wants that. He wants to leech all the sweat from your sweat banks. So he took, and this is for the old school weebs actually out there. This is a cosmetic as part of the anime Porcoroso, I think is how you pronounce it. I don't know that for sure. Apparently it's an anime from like the 90s or some shit. And it actually looks pretty cool. I've never seen it, the anime, but I thought the cosmetic looked fantastic that No Lava made. With that said, I do think it's disgusting that he would take advantage of the weebs and leech their sweat from them. And I think that he is using this opportunity so he can put it on his resume and apply for one of those gacha games. He'll be like, look, I'm a professional at leeching all those bank accounts from all those weebs. Hire me. Not weeb, it's Ghibli. Oh, is it a Ghibli? Okay. It gets the pass then, right? I didn't know it was a Ghibli one. It's Ghibli, old man.
you guys could
You
see this guy
uncultured
right now.
fuck.
He is launched in sweat.
Is it one of the classics? I don't know why. I never hear, like, I hear you guys talk about the Ghibli movies all the time and will name stuff, but I just hadn't heard of Porco Rosso. Gassia says he's never seen it either. You should watch it, it's great. Porco Rosso. Well, if you're curious what the complete set looks like, here's what the entire set looks like if you end up buying it. No Lava did an awesome job on it. Today's is the helmet, the Porco Rosso helmet. There's still like the face that he's got, the Porco Rosso face, and then of course his like aviator outfit thing that he wears. But yeah, it looks pretty cool, right? Chat's liking it. Chat's pogging. They're digging it. Yeah, it does look great. I agree, Ricky. No Lava's got them skills. But yeah, it was pushed to the front of the line because No Lava wanted to leech some of the sweat from you guys. His exact message was, in case you're curious, let me see. His exact message was, while I don't necessarily agree with you allowing the weebs to run wild in your chat, one thing I can't deny is weebs will sweat for their collectibles. As my sweat banks are getting a little low, please can you make the Porco Rosso set to the front of the queue. So there you go. See, I'm not making stuff up. It's just true. Sadly, I'm gonna miss the rest of the set. Why is that, Inex? You're not gonna be here the next couple days, or the next couple streams at least. I guess we won't be live tomorrow, but. You fix my sound? Oh no, it takes me a little while. I have you and I gotta ask Mind's Eye how easy it'll be to switch stuff over, but I have you and a message from, who was it? Yolk and you, Arakasi. And I have one that I need to fix anyways for an unrelated reason. Holy Lance redemption today or just a dunk redemption? It's a dunk redemption day. I don't think we're going to revisit the Holy Lance today just because I don't know if the run is the most entertaining. I feel like the most dangerous thing of the Holy Lance run is dying from boredom. You have to redeem the Holy Lance. It's incredibly entertaining watching you lose. Well, because the counter to make sure that I don't lose is to play it safer, which means that you guys will be bored, which means that you guys will be like, I wish we didn't do the Holy Lance run. Said after he died from the Holy Lance. No, okay, let me explain things to you. I have a choice. There are moments I can play things the correct way, which you want the correct way to also be the fun way, but that's not always the case. Or you can play things the entertaining way. The entertaining way was not the correct way with the Holy Lance, but the correct way with the Holy Lance is not fun. I had to make a choice. I thought I could get away with it. Like you said, Ambrosia cheesing the glass cannon enemies run. I didn't Ambrosia cheese it. Give me a break. Did you not even pay attention to the return tactics that I was using? Haters. Gabby's a hater. She's crazy. It was not literally throwing for content. It was just playing a riskier style that got punished. What about putting the Holy Lance behind a trigger spell? Then you can have a mid ground and a bit more space before the Lance aces you. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like you could put some kind of, you could do like add trigger. You could try to remove. You could do an add trigger null. You could do an add trigger null. And then after that, put the payload to be all the dangerous stuff and make it where the Lance can't hurt you or some shit, probably. But is that the fun way? Probably not. All right, let's do this vote real quick. It's not Lance, it's homing. It is homing, but it will be torture. Wait, did Sneck have a clip too? Let me
My
see.
poor streak. Never getting my golden yes.
Wait, did something happen to Sneck? Let me see.
I saw the death where he died to Holy Lances, and it's not Holy Lance. It's not Holy Lance. Dunk, why are you using the worst homing in the game? Why are you using the worst homing spell in the game? What is this fucking thing? Why was he using this? Don't use this.
I think that's the best homing in the game, actually.
This is so fucking trash, especially if you're using a wand that can do friendly damage. It will, and I mean it. Every time you use this modifier, 100%, it is going to home at something behind you and move the spells through you. Million percent chance. Always happens. Never use this, especially on spells that do friendly damage.
I really
Never.
wish you guys could see this guy
Ever.
right now. He is drawn.
What was he thinking, putting that to the Holy Lands, dude? Oh, I laughed.
Just so you know, that is the best homing in the game. That is misinformation. He's kind of memeing, I bet, but that is actually the best homing in the game. Don't buy into the lies. So the reason you would use that homing, you usually put it after a trigger. You put like, or a timer. So you do spark timer, homing, miss. Do not use the other homings. Well, I mean, you can use the other homings when you're desperate. Short range homing is kind of frustrating because it doesn't home on a lot of enemies. And the area teleport doesn't line up with all the hitboxes perfectly. So that homing is the best homing. But, you know, it's just how it goes whenever short range best by a long fucking way. All right. Let me drop a lesson for you there, Hazy Boy. So your argument that you're making is that short range homing would have been safer. Let's say that I fire short range homing instead of long range homing. I'm pretty sure the exact same thing happens yesterday because the enemy was right behind me. So the scenario, there is no difference in the two outcomes of yesterday's run, except for the fact that the spell looks way worse throughout the run because you're using short range homing.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
It
right
wouldn't
now.
know only one lance hits you.
Sweat.
Wait, what do you mean only one lance hits me? But Sneck is talking crazy. Don't be misled. I mean, it wouldn't take long. If you use short range homing versus long range homing, you'll find very quickly. You'll be like, oh. In that instance, short range isn't better. You just suck. But I do agree, short range is better than normal homing. What the hell are you guys on? Short range homing is better than normal homing. I don't know what they're trolling with for the new guys out there. There's a pretty significant difference. If you watch that run, I actually had short range homing. I literally grab short range homing and I throw it away and I grab long range homing. If you play 8,000 hours, you'll understand. It is definitely the superior homing. It's without a doubt. Maybe long range is better on trigger and short range is you shoot from your body. Maybe, but you gotta also know the way that the Holy Lance travels. Holy Lance travels in like a kind of a weird way. It's a kind of floaty, and I would say that you're gonna want to have regular homing.
Me finding out Dunk actually has shit Noita takes unironically. Then again, this is the guy who took Repulsion over Saving Grace, so I don't know what I expected.
Okay, Repulsion is better than Saving Grace. It's actually, I mean, yes, yesterday I maybe should have grabbed it because of the situation, but chat unironically is arguing that Saving Grace is a better perk than Repulsion. That's not even close to true. That's like, they're not even comparable. Repulsion is a far superior perk to Saving Grace, and it's not even close. Like, it's like not even debatable. And anybody who tries to argue that is actually pretty noob. With that said, though, obviously using homing, glowing lance, then yeah, Saving Grace could have its moment. But it's like saying if you're playing in a way where you like to randomly swim in acid, Saving Grace will be better than Repulsion Field. And you're like, well, I guess, but then why the fuck are you swimming through acid randomly? Repulsion Field is better than Saving Grace, but Saving Grace is better than Repulsion Field.
He is drenched in sweat.
Everyone in chat watched one speedrunner get saving grace and now defending it with their lives. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I pointed out is because I do feel like there's always new guys that sometimes take the bait. It happens sometimes also with like the Lukey legs, where people are thinking like, wait, Lukey legs are actually good? And it's like, I mean, yeah, you can like the infinite levitation, but Lukey legs leads to way more problems. It's better to just, you know, don't add them onto your, don't grab the perk. Just because some people find it like situationally pretty nice to have. In general, it's a bad move to make. And that's why aiming arc is a must with repulsion field, so you can control back, get the control back over your black holes. I mean, maybe, yeah, that may be there, but I mean, at that point, you could also use the linear arc too, is pretty nice. Repulsion fields suck, especially if you have a few of them and your black holes just launch at 3 random directions instead of where you are aiming.
See this guy right now. He is
I'm telling you guys, repulsion field is annoying. Yes, this is true. You guys are also taking the bait of if you were like if your $1 million were on the line, right? You're about to play a game for $1 million in Noita, and you get to the first holy mountain, and you get Tinker with Wands everywhere.
A tired old man with no sleep heard it would help to count sheep, made his way up to 10, but Dunk's head scared him again. The wig on his head looked dirt cheap.
Wait, what the fuck was that? What did I just hear? Italian Radio, good to see you. Aren't you supposed to be in bed, young man? Thanks for staying up late there, Italian Radio. Appreciate the 500 bits and the nonsense. But yeah, it's the same reason whenever if you're offered in your very first holy mountain ever and you're like, I just want to get a win, I just want to get a basic win. A lot of scrubs out there will make the mistake and they'll say grab Tinker with Wands everywhere if it was offered. But if explosion immunity is also offered, that is way higher value. If we're talking about getting a win, if we're talking about like these just the generic playing Noita, I want to win, then explosion immunity or repulsion field are far superior. I didn't think this in the early days either. I was also a noob at one point in time and thought Tinker with Wands obviously is better. You can edit your wands wherever you're at. But you quickly realize if you've played much Noita and if you've watched many people play Noita that yes, being able to build God Wands obviously is great, but a new player can't really do that. So they can't really utilize Tinker with Wands everywhere. But explosion immunity is something that they'll utilize to 100%, no matter if they're noob or if they're experienced, because sometimes that nuke flies in from off screen. Sometimes that canister blows up right next to you. Sometimes these things just happen. New or experienced, that shit happens, and that will save your run entirely. Tinker with Wands is a convenience thing, so that's why you like to have it, because it makes the game usually more enjoyable and all that. But at the end of the day, if you want to win, you make the perks selected by like their value added to your win.
There's a
not to the
perk called
phone.
repulsion field. I thought that was just something that happens when you go full weeb.
Explosion immunity greater than Tinker, just like saving grace greater than repulsion. If you value explosion immunity greater than Tinker, it's crazy to value saving grace over repulsion. It's like almost brain dead levels. There's only one perk that can rival explosion immunity for possibly the greatest perk in the game, and that is repulsion field. That's the only one. That's why it doesn't make any sense what you're saying. If you're saying explosion immunity is greater, you agree with that take. But you're saying saving grace is greater than repulsion, you're saying saving grace is potentially better than explosion immunity, which is complete nonsense. That doesn't even make sense. Open a poll on it. This is facts. I'm literally dropping, this isn't something to be polled on. There's many things you could poll people on and the results will be wrong. I played 8,000 plus hours. I'm trying to help new guys out there. You guys are trolling them. I actually believe that. See, that doesn't make sense, though. It doesn't make sense to believe that saving grace is a better perk than... It's like a mid-tier perk at best.
Please can you re-enable GIFs on Streamlab Donos? DNK
I don't even remember what happened, Charles. That Zytio must have done something really troll one of the times for us to disable it. I'm guessing. How about the Pope's choice of the Telefunk M80 microphone? I don't know anything about this. What is the best perk against the Polyshot in the temple? I don't think anything can replace the role of repulsion. The only thing is that one phasing thing is pretty nice, but the problem is phasing. Like its downsides are like in the early days, it gives you like an amplification for. Damn it, which damage type is? I think you amplified something on it. I think it is projectile damage amplified. So usually like to have like repulsion just keeps you safer. in general, while the phasing one keeps you safer most of the time, but when you do get hit, it does fuck you up. So again, it gives you that little chance of like where you could get screwed. Do they both increase the same? What? They don't. Do they both? Let me see. Wiki. All right, let me see. Phasing. Increases taken by projectiles. Yeah, okay, yeah, the projectiles are the same. Explosion increased damage by 33%. Okay, let's see.
I need to
Repulsion.
save up for all the angry donos I am gonna send when Dunk finally makes that perk tier list.
Projectile repulsion field is a perk that creates a field around you. It also multiplies projectile damage you receive by 1.26, so 26% increase in damage. That's it. So it does not increase explosion, which is the main one I'm talking about too, for the most part. The phase, I shouldn't have said projectile, I think I did. Explosion is what you want to fear, because that's why explosion immunity is what I consider the best perk in the game. Anything that makes explosions more deadly instantly drops a ton in its value, because it's the opposite of what the best perk in the game does. Is there a perk tier list from you? It's an old one. It's several years old. In fact, like for example, in the list, exploding corpses is like ranked one of the lowest perks in the game, because back then all it did was make corpses explode. That was it. And then after I made that tier list, they made it where the exploding corpses also gets explosion immunity. But so like that makes it instantly go from the very bottom to near one of the best perks in the entire game. Yeah, I do need to update the list for sure. Have you ever found fungal in the mines? Found fungus? Yeah, there can be green fungus in the mines, and there can be pink fungus in the mines too.
Do it.
If you didn't take a repulsion field, you would have lived yesterday. Again, we're talking about very situational things. Like, yes, if you're using a wand that is just clearly like ridiculous, then there are going to be certain perks that are better. There's going to be moments that if you're using like if you're doing some meme run or a challenge run, there are other perks that go up in value a lot. But we're talking about general, do you want to win in Noita perks? That's what I'm whenever I do a tier list, I don't take into consideration very like niche, very like, hey, saving grace would have saved you, which is true. It could have saved, well, I don't know if it would have saved my entire run, but it saved me in that moment for sure. But in the moment, I chose the repulsion field because it is the better perk. We weren't, though. You were talking about general. We were talking about yesterday, and you started your own conversation. Oh, come on. Well, actually, I don't even remember at what point I grabbed the repulsion, but I grabbed it because I was trying to keep myself safe from more things than just my own projectile. I thought I was going to keep myself alive in general from, again, Mixu was mentioning it earlier, like poly shots and stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, you know that's saving grace. If you get polymorphed and you have saving grace, you know it does nothing, right? If you have repulsion and polymorph shots flying at you, it will try to repel it. Love your YouTube videos. Who's your editor? SomeDunkVods. They've been stopping by regularly in the chat. I haven't seen them today, but yeah, they've been killing it. I got to message them because the video that they posted yesterday, a lot of people seem to love it. He's coping so hard here. Okay, a lot of the people are trolling. The problem is there's going to be a new guy out there that actually listens to your guys' information. That's why you guys sometimes meme too hard, because some of you guys are like, yeah, Lukey legs are the best perk in the game. There's some new guy out there that's like, this is actually that good of a perk, and you're fucking them over. Don't fuck over new guys. Repulsion field is definitely better. Obviously, there's situations that you would like to have saving grace, but in terms of trying to get a win, repulsion is definitely better, hands down. It's not even close. I genuinely think your take is shit. For me, to give you an idea of how strong I feel about it, I know I'm right on that case. It's not like, yes, there are situations for sure. I won't disagree with that. But I know in a sense of which is a better perk, I know Repulsion is better. After 8,000 hours, you just start to like, you've watched enough play that you just know which perk is a better choice for if like, hey, which do you think is going to keep this person alive? And I'd say Repulsion, hands down, especially if I'm not taking consideration all the details. I'm just like, what's better? Repulsion is a better perk for sure. Nah, Dunk, I disagree. I would know. I've played 14 hours of Noita. I think it's because, like I said, you just get annoyed by the way the black hole travels. Do you think I don't get annoyed by it? That shows how simple you guys are. You act like I'm like, oh, I love it when the black holes shoot in a random direction that is out of my control. It's so fun. No, it's annoying as shit. But you shouldn't mislead other players who are new just because you are annoyed with the mechanic. You should make the right choices off of what is logical and what is better. Saving Grace is okay, but it's really valuable in long runs. Exactly. Long runs, its value goes up like crazy. God runs, it becomes like a must-have perk. But again, general, just basic wins. Saving Grace is I mean, Repulsion Field is the best, and Saving Grace is actually, like I said, it's like a weird argument Chad decided to all of a sudden have today, because it's like, they're trying to take this perk that is like a mid to like lower tier perk, and randomly today they're like, it's the greatest perk in the game. And I'm like, you're gonna mislead people doing that. You shouldn't do that. It's okay to joke around from time to time to be like, you should have grabbed Saving Grace yesterday. Like, fuck, I know. But to say it's the best is like, that's just lying.
Talk the bald streamer. I have to agree about the Repulsion Field over Saving Grace. Saved way more runs in my own experience. He's right. And I felt sick admitting it.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I agree, because I used to undervalue Repulsion Field a lot. I can remember back when I made the perk tier list. I think I put it pretty high, but there's some people arguing for it to be like higher or at least the same as Explosion Immunity. And I remember thinking, nah. But you know, since then I've only played thousands and thousands of more hours. Because back then I had like 2,000 or 3,000. I had a lot of time. And I remember thinking like, it is great, but is it the best? No, Explosion Immunity is better. But since then, as more and more time, it's like, damn, I can't deny that, especially in, you know, newer to mid like range players, Repulsion Field just does stuff. It just sometimes it's like auto playing the game for you in terms of like protecting your character. And that's such a high value in Noita that I eventually I gave in. People like Mixu were the ones that really would always push for Repulsion Field to be considered the number one, or at least S tier. And eventually I gave in. I was like, shit, I think you're right. Make 2 tier lists, one for a win and one for a long run. Exploding Corpses is bad to pick if you want a God run for. Yes, true, because you can't get polyimmunity anymore, but good for a quick win. It becomes really tricky when you start talking about super late game runs, because I feel like it's a little bit pointless to discuss, because usually if people are like doing these super God runs, they don't really need a tier list, right? Like they're kind of, you know what I mean? It's like when you have 1,000,000 health, these perks are considered important. It's like, well, they got to 1,000,000 health. I don't think they really give a shit too much about the tier list. But for example, an example of where it could get kind of weird is like Saving Grace goes up like crazy in value when you're doing these God runs, because you can just like spam Circle of Vigor and all that kind of stuff, and you're constantly just saving your character. But then Repulsion also becomes something else entirely too, because if you do double Repulsion, double projectile slower, you actually become I think pretty much impossible to be hit with a poly shot. And this is important in case you're doing like the end of everything farming, all that kind of stuff. So projectile slower becomes this like crucial perk that normally is just so shit and annoying to work with. So it just becomes too weird of a conversation if you start considering the ultra late game runs. Perks values start to go all over the place. You taking perks that are trash and now they're like 100% necessity. Same goes for Stainless Armor. Stainless Armor is one of those perks that, like, you know, people are like, ooh, 50% damage reduction. Is like, have you ever watched like a mid to new player? You're always stained, always. Even as an experienced player, I'm not intentionally, but I'm almost always stained. So to trick somebody to be like, ooh, 50% damage reduction, it's like, yeah, they're gonna get no value out of that. There's many other perks I would grab over Stainless, but in a God run, Stainless Armor becomes one of the best perks in the game, because you pretty much can swim through lava, swim through acid. You don't give a shit because you're gonna have repulsion fields. It becomes a whole other ball game. Visual reminder on how strong repulsion field is. But think about this, Conga. I want you to think about this. Imagine if you had saving grace. Yeah, you're feeling like a fool now. Yeah, I see it. But I mean, yeah, yesterday I definitely wish I had saving grace at the moment that I shot myself in the face with Holy Lance. That was a rough one. Explain about it in the new guide, though. Ranting is strength. Ranting is your strength. Lean into it. If I see that with Saving Grace, I'm booking it. It is a good show of it. Now he talks about situational stuff himself. What? No, I literally said, yes, I wish I had Saving Grace, but I made the choice of what was a better perk in general, and I regret it. You guys are like, well, the better perk in general is Saving Grace. Don't try to change the argument once you have like come to the conclusion that clearly, you know, if we're talking about situational things, the Repulsion Field has insanely strong moments as well as Saving Grace. So we talk about general recommendation, what is the better perk, and Repulsion wins hands down. It's not even close. Is the Pope's run cooked? Seems kind of cursed. I mean, we could, like I said, we could venture down into the Pope run again, and I could just play it. I feel like I would just have to play it stale, because at this point, it's like a damn Holy Lance. If I give it a chance, it is going to rip my face off. Holy Lance Redemption Day or no balls. I mean, we can do it again. I just don't think you guys will be happy with the results. Because I would be like, no. Yesterday I was like, you know what? I'll try to make the Holy Lance still like kind of cool. Now I'll be like, nope. It is purely there for utility. It's to serve the purpose. As a newer player, I agree with Dunk. I got my first win thanks to his advice generally, but specifically with this discussion, every time I take Saving Grace, even if it saves me once, I end up dying right after it anyways. I almost never get to keep playing because of it, but Repulsion Field consistently helps me get to the lower levels of the game whenever I take it. Exactly, Zin. I mean, like I said, I think a lot of people are kind of trolling. They're just like rage baiting, but a couple of the experienced guys are kind of taking that bait, and I think they're like, yeah, but I'm like, you forgot. Like, I mean, I have played a ton of Noita too, so it is very easy to forget the struggles of what it's like being a new player, or what's like being even a mid player that's only maybe played for like, you know, 50 to 100 hours. But yeah, you can't deny it. Yeah, Saving Grace is one of those things that whenever you become really experienced, though, you can go crazy with it for sure.
Can I send you a gift on your P.O. box without letting you know first?
Yeah, I mean, I get notified when something arrives there. I'm supposed to get notified at least. All I know is Saving Grace would have been good yesterday. In that case, true. I was thinking too general, and I could have potentially saved my ass. With that said, I thought Repulsion would do better against the Holy Lance. It did not give a shit. I guess Holy Lance homing, I should say. It wasn't just Holy Lance by itself. The best perk for a brand new player is Extra Life. It gives them more opportunities to soak information in. I mean, it definitely is good. Extra Life is better. That was one of the things that I said that was like people were a little bit upset about in the past. I said Extra Life is better for new guys in Saving Grace. People were like, what? And I was like, well, because I mean, 1 health, they're just gonna die again. Extra Life at least gives them a chunk of health to give them a moment to reassess.
Twitch just notified me on my phone that you're online.
Yo.
It's later than you are.
Well, I mean, I think it would always be later than me, right? Hopefully. What if it said he's live and I'm not live? It's earlier than me today. That would be a really big problem. With that said, the whole conversation, you guys strayed from the original conversation. You guys got to focus on the perk. Regular homing is the best homing. Don't get baited by Sneck or, you know, Sneck Gregory. That one there's more room for debate, but regular homing is the best. It is the best, you chumps. Let me pull up. Can you guys show the two emotes that we're voting between? I don't even have to pull that shit up right now. I don't have the links and stuff.
What's the plan for today, Grandpa? Will you warm up with a few Twitch integration runs to sharpen your senses, or just straight into redemption run? POGGIES.
Okay, I don't think this is the emote. Me and you? What? All right, focus up. Hot Pocket, no. Deschan, nope. You guys are doing your best. Okay, you guys get one more wrong link and then we do no vote and we just go directly into the gameplay. I'll say it after Cypher. Anyways, Dunk, I think we need a challenge today fitting your God Gamer status. Something fitting your qualifications as a Noita gamer. I'm thinking making it to the jungle. Hilarious. Hilarious. Fast was like, I'll get the correct link. All right, if Fast got you guys the one link, we'll call this HD Poggies. And then I didn't propose this one for a while. Lauren, I was talking, somebody linked that just yesterday. I was like, dude, Lauren has linked that so many times. Which, by the way, somebody brought up that I think it was around your birthday this year that you skipped, or at least in the last year. I don't think you did it like the original deal we had. You skipped your birthday this year is what I'm trying to say. I didn't. You skipped your own. I just died on my best run, got to floor 5, immune to explosions, exploding corpses / gold is a very, very OP. Wait, exploding corpses / gold? You like the exploding gold? That's an interesting one. Exploding corpses is cool because of, you know, it gives you explosion immunity, but exploding gold, not as cool. And no Poggy option in the vote. That's what I'm trying to find it. What do you mean no Poggy option in the vote? I'm waiting for somebody to link it. You guys are just staring at the wall right now. All right. Thank you, Bag. There we go. All right. Your choices are simple. Thank you, Mag.
Whenever it's my birthday, can we add an emote of my choice?
No, Charles. Definitely no, Charles. Snecky with a 100K deposit. I really had to spend 200,000 sweat so Dunk would read one single message. Oh my God, hold up. You guys are all over the place. What was the other one? Poor virtual bud has been trying to get your attention to read my highlight for 20 minutes. So here's an ocean to get your attention. Wait, what? Hold on, it doesn't, let me see if it shows in your logs as a highlight. Oh shit, where'd it go? I don't know if it shows in your logs as a highlight. Let's see. Hey y'all, I'm happy I'm going to share. Remember that that channel I had that I posted some dunk memes to and had 10 years of memories stored? It got deleted for nudity? What the hell were you posting over there? Of all things, tried so much to recover it, but always got bot responses from YouTube. But yesterday I sent another appeal and got it back in 2 hours. YouTube is just chaos theory, but I'm happy I recovered all my stuff. Really? Wait, nudity though? In which video? What? That's weird. That is very weird, but glad to hear the channel is, the memes are alive. The meme history is alive, I should say. Maybe I showed some kneecap on that bad boy. Too much knee. Yep. I gotta admit, the knees sometimes, they can get a little too seductive. YouTube can't even handle it. They never pointed to the specific video. Really, they just were like, nudity. And you're like, which one? Nudity. That's fucked up. All right, you guys have a degenerate choice to make. Let me open the poll real fast. That's not a euphemism for anything. 1 minute poll so we can get this discussion over with so you guys won't be yapping about it. /poll. DJ, wait. Pick one. I was gonna say DJs, pick one. All right, here's your choices. Pick one, old Poggies, HD Poggies, or don't care. This is the old version of Poggies. They got 7TV removed it. Dr. Duckling re-added a version. People are like, this one looks more washed out. I don't know. This one's HD Poggies. I know, you degenerate fucks. I know you're objectifying. We're just gonna get this. This is a dumb conversation. Let's get it over with. Old, HD. Make a choice. Start poll. Also, there's an option of don't care because most normal humans will just be like, fuck it, I don't care. But for some reason, some of you guys are dead set on the Poggy discussion. So that way I can have a poll that makes the decision so that I don't have to listen to... Okay. Guys, we want HD!
Guys, Hawu Poggies is a dude.
It's too late. There's no going back. Where's the mock chat option? That one's always allowed. I am remaking it in real life. Dark Matter. I look forward to this video. All right, I think it's safe to say HD Poggies. Okay, this is the last time. God damn it, you guys have swapped out your Poggies. Remove this. Confirmed. There you go. Now I don't have to deal with it ever again. No, it's not Hawu Poggies. It's just Poggies. That way you guys, you type the same thing you've always typed. It's because the whole thing happened because 7TV complicated things and removed the original emote. And the reason it's even a discussion is because I lost a fucking bet to you guys. And so you guys got your degenerate emote. And then whenever it got removed, people were like, you're going back on your bet. I was like, I didn't remove it. 7TV removed it. That doesn't even count. But it's back. There you go. So no more freaking out. And now we can play some video games. Just put both up, HD and SD version. Not like it needs to be a vote. I mean, we'd have to put them as two different things. It just gives more degeneracy for chat to be spamming. They only get one. Why not two? Because they only get one. They only earned one in the bet. And one day, because like, here's what would happen. We have these two degenerate let's say we had two degenerate Poggies emotes, and then I do a bet, right? And I'm like, I get to remove this Poggies, and chat's like, there's no way he'll win this bet. Sure, deal. And then I win the bet, and I remove both the Poggies, and they're like, whoa, 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 why are you removing both? It was only for one of them. And I'll be like, because we added both because it was still both representations of Poggies, so they're already considered one. And they're like, no, 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 the bet is for one. You know what I'm saying? So I'm getting ahead of you guys in your little lawyering ways and not allowing you to have two, but only having one. So in the near future, when I place a bet and I crush your guys' hopes and dreams, we can remove the fucking degenerate emote and we can stabilize our community with normal people in society. Genius. We need yeah, you may have to fix some of those. Yeah, that's I think it was Woat that made a lot of those though. We'll never take a bet. You will, damn it. That's called emotional manipulation. By the chat? Yeah, chat is very manipulative. This is true. They are manipulative as hell. Where are we? Where are we?
Bets for removing Poggies are always rigged. Can't you see 90% of chat love it?
Weeb Trash, thank you for converting to a tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, Weeb. Italian Radio for the bits as well. Sogard for the bits too. The plan for today, again, I'll let you guys choose, I guess. I mean, some people are... The reason I don't want to revisit the Holy Lance one is because I've died on it twice. So I know that if I do it a third time, I have to play it like conservatively, right? We have to just be like, Holy Lance used in a safe way that can't harm us. And I don't know if chat will like that very much, but I'm down for it if you guys are. If you guys want to visit it again for the third time, the trifecta. I will do it again if you guys want to. But I just also would like to give you that warning of like, hey, you know, if I die to something, it better be like an Uko shot or something, because it is not going to be that Holy Lance that kills me. I refuse to let it be the Holy Lance. Charles with the bits, thank you, thank you. Narson with the 35-monther, will I ever get my golden yes sign? Today's the day, Narson, we climb towards that golden yes. Let us begin. No, we're not going to do more of the Twitch integration where 5 seconds. But what if you died a third time? I mean, it's not impossible. Deaths in Noita do happen, but I will do my damnedest if you guys choose that one. I will not allow Holy Lance to be the thing that gets me. Wait, what is this? You promised yesterday you would do more. Did I promise? Link me that clip. I'll send you the remade file by Discord DM when I'm done, nod or something, so I can stop. Wait, what are you talking about? Remade what file? For what? You don't need anything with it. We don't need to do anything with the degenerate emotes. They're fine. Just let them be.
Instead of Holy Lance, do a Holy Hand Grenade run.
The Holy Grenade. I mean, it is good explosion damage, but incorporate the Holy Lance. Fuck the Holy Lance. Holy Lance is a piece of shit. What's up, Blobums? We add this emote. No, we're not adding. Just because there was an emote debate does not mean it is time to do that. Is okay. What is happening right now? I do like that emote, but no, we cannot go down this rabbit hole. It's a dangerous one because in a bit, for the rest of the stream, I'll just get links the whole time. Add this emote. Add this emote. It'll become not a Noita stream. It's a clicking links from chat stream. So no, even though this is an awesome emote, I will not be adding it because I don't want to get 700 more links from you guys. Yeah, look at that. In that time, I already got another link. No, already 2 links. No, chat. Bad. Here's the clip where you promised. Remember, if we see pheromone or ambrosia, we can use that to get to see that one specialty wand in the vault.
There was a good modifier earlier. I think it had nuke orbit on it.
Was definitely not the clip. Piece of shit. Emotes react channel. Yeah, that's what Chad tries to turn it into. It was traumatic. You can make a channel point redeem for new emotes to be added, and they cost like 100k sweat or more. I want to do something like that, Goldfish. I do like that idea, but I would like it for a more, I don't know if it's dangerous to say automated, but a more, some system where I, instead of like seeing the 100k and having to pull up the link, instead of like something that we could just automatically like 100k, here's the emote, yes, no, and then have it done almost automated with very slight, you know, because I can't do it completely automated because chat would abuse it. Oh, I heard you were adding emotes. No. But what are you guys linking now? This is the promise? 15 days ago? I don't think this is the promise. What the hell, man? Wait, Nogs is the only streamer balder than you and Asmongold. Or is it Nags? Why am I being lumped with Asmongold? What did I do to deserve that? That is uncalled for, sir. What? Is that it? Just being called bald? What the hell, Chad? Did you shower today? I mean, I looked at the shower. Okay, this is bad because you were just comparing me to Asmongold, and then I'm saying like I didn't shower. Listen, I was rushing to stream. Chad was already complaining about me being late. I will shower after stream today because I have to go do Mother's Day stuff. I gotta see my mom and my grandma. In other streamers' chats, they have it automated for people to spend points to add it, an emote for 10 minutes, and then it gets removed. The problem is you guys will just... I think you guys will abuse that system. I'm going to be real with you. You guys would like find a way to like add your own emotes, some of them probably TOS, and then automate, do like using the points to then add it to stream, and then it just can get wild. You know, I have 800,000 points. I do like the idea, though. I mean, like I said, give it time. We'll see. We'll see. DunkBot 2.0 will solve everything. Till then, let's play some Noita. Also, remember, repulsion field greater than saving grace. This is a fact. Don't listen to the haters out there. Any new guys, please don't get misled. Anyways, where were we? So...
Nope.
I'm saving the new guys, damn it. I'm pretty sure you don't have the thing up, but read my chat history. I probably have all the code pieces it would require. Oh, for the automating of the adding. No, so I'll message you about what I was thinking and what I had in mind. But yeah, there's no doubt. I mean, anything. I feel like Mind's Eye, if instead of becoming like a programmer, had just, you know, decided to become a doctor or some shit, they would have cured cancer by now. This motherfucker's crazy. He's a gigabrain. So yeah, I don't doubt that you would have, you know, have some insanely... Your system would probably be perfect, but we'll discuss it. Now for the run. Holy Lance run, redemption run. That's option number one. You can do the Holy Lance redemption run again. Redemption. Always glazing Mind's Eye. Dude, Mind's Eye's awesome. I love me some Mind's Eye. He carries. I'm just a little support to Mind's Eye's carry. I recognize that. Will there ever be a day for emote suggestions? Just like maybe. So if you're curious why the whole like add emote, remove emotes, matter, all that happened because we did a great purge. All the emotes that were not used in the channel got removed, and then all of a sudden every emote that was not used people claim was like their favorite emote, even though it was literally removed because it was never used. So I don't even know how that shit worked. Give this man to working on the cure to cancer. I know, right? What the hell, Mind's Eye? Stop being lazy. Stop programming memes into fucking the Twitch chat and start curing cancer. Chop chop. I can't think. I was trying to think of something that could be related to Mother's Day for a run. I got nothing. Are you trying to get Mind's Eye assassinated? Wait, what? So, I'm confused. Eggs? Mommy?
I was using the punch him in the dick emote very often, so why it got removed.
Doubt. I like watching you play Noita more than I like playing. It takes so much time to learn everything.
Right, he is drenched in
That's one of my fluke. That's one of the things that I am like motivated to make videos. That's why I make videos, because I get that not everybody has a billion hours to spend on Noita, but I think Noita is an amazing game. It does take a little bit though to get to that part where you're not like, you know what I mean? You're not frustrated all the time. And so I try to push people forward, which is kind of a tricky thing to do, because some people obviously, you know, they want to experience a game spoiler free, but at the same time, they may also be the kind of person to walk away from a game if they feel like it doesn't, you know, it's not that fun. You know, it's like there's too much of a grind. So I'm like, okay, I know you want spoiler free, but you also don't want to grind. But just, you know, here's a little bit of information to hurry get you to the good part of Noita, so you can start having fun with like the sandbox late game. We just like have them. We don't use them. They are present and calm us. I think they are. They're shit. What is that like? You know, like those like therapy dogs and shit. Some of them are like they don't really do anything. It's just like them being there calms people. That's how you guys are with the emotes. Yeah, emotional. Yeah, emotional. Wait, emotion support emotes. They're emote squares. Find a seed with the rose wand and use it to get some sort of win. Try to get as many children as possible. Eggs, perks, rats, and other friendly stuff. Farm the He-See CEO? What do you mean farm him? I mean, eventually you just keep healing him. Hurt him, heal him, hurt him, heal him. Good morning, Susan. What's up, Demon? Do something with the friendly boss for Mother's Day. He/she does have children. That's true. That's not a bad idea, Demon Lawman. Let me think. Friendly boss. What happened here? 7TV removed the original Poggies. He/she. Well, you don't really know. The friendly boss doesn't have like a gender. How would you just say they don't know? You don't know. Bring the friendly mom to the diamond for Mother's Day. We could do that. Mind's Eye says, they may not have a gender, but they definitely have junk in the trunk. Listen, we objectify equally around here. We don't give a shit what you identify as. You're getting objectified whether you like it or not. Use the friendly boss to kill the other bosses. Damn, I'm not seeing anything. I was hoping that maybe the Mother's Day thing. I'll just have you guys vote, because otherwise I'll be... Here are the 5x2... Wait, the 5x2 Ti. See one more attempt? You can see one more attempt. In 15 hours, you will see more than one more attempt. I know. You're amazed, right? You're amazed. That was a segue into saying that we're streaming more Noita today. But let's hurry and get this run going so that we can do some Twitch integration at the end of stream today. So the clip will be true. But my only problem with the egg-only payload is it will be kind of a lag fest. I do like the concept of, though, like a minion run is a really good idea.
Isn't Toveri a masculine word?
I have no idea. I don't even know what the fuck it means. Dude, VODs, I've been meaning to DM you. Chat we've already had people stop by today saying that they love the video, good things like that. And I was like, yo. In fact, let me show you where are we at right now. If you guys don't know, the video that was posted on the channel is currently our largest video posted in probably forever. It is the Noita Healthium World Run. It's been up for 13 hours. It's got 21,000 views. SomeDunkVods was cooking. Though I have a small complaint, SomeDunkVods. I have a small complaint I'd like to bring up with you. Hold up. The Healthium World. Basically, okay, we skip ahead. Okay. If you want to watch it, you gotta go. Yeah, that'll be for you. You can watch it later. But I just want to see this in part real fast. Small complaint. And you guys thought I wouldn't be able to die. Told you. Easy. Hold. GG. Hold. Calling one of your sons the regular one and the dark one is kind of racist. It is a sun, S-U-N, not S-O-N. Basically, so listen, SomeDunkVods, when they're cooking up videos, I'm just grabbing them, throwing them onto my channel. Because SomeDunkVods, they're a master at this stuff, right? They're way better at the video editing stuff than I am. And one of the comments I get, so I post it, and it's been up for, I don't know, 30 minutes, an hour. I pull up my phone, and it says, wow, Dunk is a racist. I was like, what? I was like, what is happening in that video? And so then I'm like jumping around like, what? And then I get to the end, I was like, oh man, that piece of shit. It's like, what did I do? What did he post in there? Embracing his Texan side. Okay. Okay. It's my heritage. Oh god. But yeah, VOD's point is apparently you killed it with that video because it's definitely the biggest video all time, man. Better than Dunk at editing is like dividing by 0. Wait, hey, come on, there is like some editing. It's just not good editing that I do. The editor cook. Yeah, VODs is SomeDunkVods. If you guys don't know, that's actually their alias in our community. They said that that's the alias they've always used here. I don't know if they're lying and they have another alias in the community, but they are actually very talented with the whole making. They could take one of my runs that is boring, like chat's over there sleeping, cozy, but then SomeDunkVods edits it up to look like something interesting, and I'm like, it's magic. So yeah, they've been carrying our YouTube channel for a little while now. SomeDunkVods sounds like an alt. That's what I said too, Ted60. That's what I said. I said, what's your actual username?
Good editing,
I said, that is it.
sure. But this Comic Sans font is driving me crazy. PEPELEPSY.
I'm sorry.
I really wish you guys could see this.
The
guy
font's
right now.
there.
He is drenched in sweat.
Is there a command in chat for the latest video? There should. Hold on. There's supposed to be. I got lazy about it. I guess I can start doing it again now that we have like regular videos being posted. Basically, what I'm told is basically there we go. Command. Is it? Let's see. Latest? No. All right. Exclamation mark latest. Latest YouTube. I'll just put Healthium World YouTube. I'll just put Healthium World. There you go. If you type exclamation mark latest, now it will link you the latest video. I'll try to keep that up to date. I'll probably do a shit job at it. But anyways, let's start talking Noita. And yeah, somebody said that SomeDunkVods is actually my alt. I would gladly take all the credit for... Yes, that is me all along. I know. I was hiding the fact that I have some editing skills. I have some good timing. I don't know what the hell. Just editing skills, I guess is the best way to say it. All right, let's see. Mind's Eye with the 66-month resub. Yo, Mind's Eye. Thank you, Mind's Eye, not just for the support, but obviously for carrying my ass. I told Chad earlier today. Actually, if you were here at the end of last stream, I was in darkness for a little while because the whole, my lighting system went out. And because I let the Raspberry Pi controls the lights in the room. Some people think that it's actually like a filter or some shit, but no, it's actually happening. It's funny because when my brother came and streamed Noita with me in person and somebody subbed when the lights went off, when he would be like confused, he was like confused for the first couple times because it takes a little bit to get used to, like when you're just chilling, all of a sudden everything just goes dark in the room. But anyways, that system broke, and luckily Mind's Eye yesterday fixed everything. Everything is functioning in the room, so just thank you for all the help, Mind's Eye. You carry my ass. Appreciate you. Wrong seeing your cannons move. Oh, back to my corner. Back to hiding. I feel like it would be so jarring. It is at first. It gets weird. I start to you become desensitized to it, and so you start not noticing when the lights are going off and on. It's probably a bad thing to desensitize yourself to. I could just sit in a dark room and have no idea that the lights are off. And like, what? Lights were off. Somebody's like, what? Is your brain broken? Like, oh, I didn't even know the lights. I was just sitting in darkness. All right. When's your bro going to play Noita with you again? That's a great question, Deli. I do not know. I do not know. I want him to play some more Noita show. I want his skills to have increased, though. So I got to get him practicing. Mind's Eye had a sleepover at Dunks. Yes, we had a sleepover, of course. Even though his commute for the sleepover would be like a solid 30 hours, but worth it. That's hot. Okay, it's a sleepover. That's innocent. That's why it's called a sleepover. It wasn't Netflix and chill.
Smash.
ADHD allows us to hyper-focus too. I mean, like I said, at first it doesn't. It's very distracting, but over time you just get desensitized to it. So I don't think it's ADHD. I mean ADHD. I don't think I have it, but I mean I don't know. I could. Never been anything that has affected my life, so I've never looked into it. All right, the poll is going to be: which Noita daily run do you want? Option 1, Holy Lance Attempt 3. Holy Lance Run Attempt 3.
Nope.
Remember, the Holy Lance Attempt 3, I don't think it will be worth revisiting for the third time. We've pretty much got our maximum value out of it because I fucked up twice.
Nope.
But if you do choose that one, I am going to play it much more conservative in the sense that I don't plan to let my Holy Lance be dangerous for myself. In the past, though, I was just, last run, I was just like, fuck it, I'm going to make it work. And then I didn't make it work and I died. So if you vote that one, don't get angry with me. If you're like, oh, you're making it so safe. Yes, I'm going to make it safe. I'm not going to risk a third.
Nope.
Can't risk a third one. If I die a third time, it'll be because Uko or polymorphine. Which, by the way, you know what really sucks? Is that in our Holy Lance run yesterday, we had this crazy close call with polymorphine, and I survived it. And I remember being like, oh my God, that would have sucked to die. And at the end of the day, it didn't even matter. I ended up dying in that run anyways. God damn it. Okay, number 2. We'll call it just, I want to do a Mother's Day theme, and the friendly boss suggestion was probably the best way. I'm going to stack stainless armors this time. I'll whatever's necessary. I'll see what you guys vote for, and I'll make a choice from there. On the wiki, let me look at the friendly boss real fast. Friendly boss. The friendly boss, Toveri, which is, kind of Mother's Day related because it has all the little children. For every everyone the little baby's killed, the total HP is multiplied by 1.5. This is cumulative and reaches nearly 30. Wait, reaches nearly 30,000 after killing. Just 9. We could buff it up into the millions, but is that even interesting? He's killing mom for Mother's Day. We could do the escort mission with Toveri, which if you guys don't know is where you take this boss, you carry the boss over to the Avarice Diamond, and you get the Giga Holy Bomb unlock, I believe is the one that's assigned to it. Bobo's like, nope. I think there's a cap to HP. Is there? That's why I was kind of looking here. I'm going to see if we could reach the cap, but it doesn't.
Chat, serious talk.
Oh, wait.
Stop with the comments about paying me. Financial arrangements with a streamer or business, not chat business. Find something else to meme about.
Sorry, I didn't know if I was missing something. I'm sorry, Mind's Eye. Was there some conversation I missed there? I was busy, distracted. But Mind's Eye, appreciate the love. Yeah, I mean, I don't deserve Mind's Eye. He's the best. I don't know. There was a conversation apparently happening I missed. Sorry about that. I think maybe the cap is 19 million. Buy Mind's Eye a house? What if I buy a house for myself and I let Mind's Eye have a room in it? Does that count? Does he get the assist? Oh, okay. Mind's Eye says he just wanted to make everything clear. Yep. We can get a... Wait. Is his room allowed to be in the attic? But don't worry. He'll have good internet connection. Does it drop the Giga Holy Bomb even if you unlock it previously?
I just got back from Sonic Temple and my brain is cooked. Looking forward to unwinding with some Noita.
What the hell is Sonic Temple? What's up, Asterix? Pacifist Run. Mother's Day has the lowest crime rate. But you guys love murder. It's a metal festival. Oh, okay. Well, hope you had a blast there, Asterix. I wasn't sure if this is where maybe pregnant Sonic enthusiasts gather to share their hobbies. Harry Potter suite under the stairs. Oh yeah, I'm sure Mind's Eye would love that. The Harry Potter suite. I like the milk idea. Wait, what was the milk idea? I'm scrolling. A milk cloud run. Ooh, is that? I mean, it's kind of a Mother's Day. Do you guys want to do a milk cloud run? It's where we turn mommy milk cloud run. Nope. If you don't know, there's a material in Noita that is milk, and any material in Noita can be converted into a mist. If you know the fungal shifts and stuff, you have to look up the shifts, obviously. And you could make a slime mist or a toxic sludge mist into a milk mist, and it will fly. It's milk flying around, and you could kill enemies with it by putting just like any other mist wand. It would look like milk. That's the most degenerate Mother's Day idea. That was Chat's idea. Wait, it was not a bad. No, not a MILF cloud run. Come on, Chat. Why of all the possible mother ideas did you go for milk? I'm just saying, I'm throwing out ideas. I need something original, damn it. I don't know if taking Toveri up to 19 million health and then killing Toveri would be the most entertaining thing. I think you guys would be like, whoa, that's a buff boss. All right, we're about to be sitting here for the next 5 hours as he tries to kill this boss. Milk is pretty original. I thought so too, Orange Moose. It doesn't have to be breast milk. All right, calm down. So that would work with Telly and Polly too? Yes. In fact, I don't know if I ended up putting up the run on YouTube, but we did a run where we built a Polly mist. And the thing is, so like slime mist, whenever it's moving around, it's just like a visual. You see a clump of slime moving around, but that's it, right? If you fly into it, it stains you.
Scam train goes burr.
You can, if you turn it into like polymorphine or some liquid that's not the original mist, it actually pours off the material. So when we built the poly cloud, it was just like an ocean of poly is just pouring out of the cloud while it's moving around. So whenever we did that run, we had to make it where we created a poly mage farm where I ate poly mages so that I had poly immunity. And then I built the poly mist cloud and we were just killing everything with it. It was pretty wild. All right, Chad, this is... This is getting pretty degenerate.
Breast milk or riot madge POGGIES.
What the fuck? All right, Chad. Maybe we don't do the milk one.
He needs some milk.
SomeDunkVods says that's literally the next video. Oh shit, the next video that's going up. All right, never mind. Vod said he already cooked it up for you guys. So it'll be the next video on YouTube. Will be the polymorphine one. Later, Nib.
Do it.
How about a pheromone mist instead to turn everything friendly? We could do that. Less degenerate. Tito, what the hell am I reading? Can you do something like summon so they actually kill stuff, or that they don't get modifiers at all? They don't get modifiers and it's a little bit laggy. You could get them killing stuff, but I don't think you'd be that impressed with it. It'd be a little bit like, yeah, but yeah, you could do a minions run. That's why I was thinking about it, because somebody suggested in the chat. I was like, it's not a bad idea. The idea is solid, but the execution, I think it would be a little bit rough. Damn it. Well, we got to get started. Do we just do attempt 3? I never came up with a better idea.
For Mother's Day, you should get your mom on stream to play Noita. Pog, trust me, she will love it.
Oh, yeah. What about stacking more hatred perk and letting Toveri kill the other boss? Check his attack damage. He does get pretty crazy damage. Kill Master of Masters with the Milk Cloud. That's kind of a Mother's Day.
Do it.
I like this. Killing the Master of Masters' mom with egg spawns. Doing an individual boss with it could be kind of sick.
I really want a minion as a child. Like,
All
straight
right.
from the womb. Just a minion. How cool would that be? That would be fun. I love minions.
Mom stands for Master of Masters. It's the boss in Noita that drops the edit everywhere stone, along with like the add trigger and all that kind of other stuff. So here you go. Here's your 2 choices. I know they're not the greatest choices of all time, but I want to hurry and get started. And I think this is, yeah, probably the best we're going to get for now. Poll has started. You guys have 1 minute to decide. Holy Lance run, attempt number 3, or killing the Master of Masters with minions. Holy Lance, I'm going to play that very conservative in terms of, we'll still do an all boss run, but I'm not going to let the Holy Lance be super dangerous because I will make sure that it's, if I'm dying, it's not to Holy Lance. It'll probably be like polymorphine or some shit like that. But the Master ones, I don't know if that's going to be the most exciting either, but I've never done it before. That one I'm a little more interested in just because I'm not sure what it's going to be like to throw a ton of minions in there with the Master of Masters. Like how exactly it's going to work out. But it'll be interesting. So we'll see. You guys choose. Both of them could be decent. No, we're not doing the breast milk run. High flying, ground pounding, lance self-destructing. These fucking guys. All right. It was a close one. 53% to 47%. Killing the Master of Masters with minions. So minions, I'm going to try to make it the egg minions, but if it doesn't go well, we may have to back out and focus on getting things like rats, just other little like helpers that could assist us. But we'll try with the egg minions first. Let's get our Mother's Day run started. Noita. Mother's Day daily run. Challenge. Must kill the Master of Masters with minions. After we do that, we can do whatever the hell we want. We may goof around with some stuff. We'll see how the run's going and then decide. But that's the main challenge, is killing the Master of Masters. So let's open the bets. Noita Mother's Day daily run. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. The Mother's Day daily run bet is open. Remember, we got to kill the Master of Masters with minions. Which minions we'll use, we don't know exactly yet. We'll try to make it interesting if we can. Let's go. With that title, you have to update. I did update exclamation mark challenge. Yeah, I figured this one actually isn't self-explanatory. Sometimes I'm like, what? Come on, you guys should have known. But this one, it's like, I don't know how the hell you would know. Like, what the hell is the Mother's Day challenge? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Damn it, oil. All slippery. This one went pretty good. If you bring a friendly Steve there, could that count as a summon? I don't think we'd have to summon him in with some other method. I think just dragging him there isn't exactly a summon. Now, if you cast the end of everything, you can convert nearby enemies into Steves. So maybe in that case, do that and then have peace with the gods. Lubing up for Mother's Day. I mixed it up. Chat said Mother's Day, but I heard Diddy Day, so I brought out the oil. But you know what? I'll get rid of it. What do you mean, huh? This is a simple mix-up. The idea of casting the end of everything to kill the Master of Masters is crazy. Yeah, it sounds pretty wild. Probably way too risky. Alright, we're good, we're good. Morning, thanks for bringing up Mind's Eye and a Thong earlier. Images in my head. You're welcome. Wait, exactly. I think it was Mind's Eye who brought himself up in a thong. It wasn't me. It maybe was me. Alright, got some subs to read out while we're chilling. Was there a scam train going? My bad, I didn't even pay attention. Goldfish vendor, thank you for the bits. What the hell, goldfish vendor? He's crazy. Lukey Micro, Charles, thank you for the love. I feel like I skipped somebody's sub. Fluke! That was, I remember that 8-month resub. I did see that one. Squared, or Sogard, thank you for the bits as well. Narson with the love. Alright, we're caught up, I think. If I missed anybody's sub or support, please forgive me. I'm a shit tier streamer, you know this. You should expect nothing. I need to get rid of the rest of this oil and replace it with some water. I don't know why. I still have it in my flask. Synthotron is... Don't worry, we're going to be back into the positives after this. Oh, water potion. There we go. Save us the time of filling up a flask. Got some missiles. Read this, it's important. What? Read this, it's important. The message they said to read is Mudluff saying exclamation mark yes. Was it because it's a new guy? Is that why it's important? Mudluff is a believer? Is that what you're wanting the world to see? No, the one above. I misclicked. Oh, come on. I don't even know which message. How would I know which one now? Read this message. Which one was it? I don't know. I misclicked. I don't know the message then. Sogard, I am not falling for the bait. Again. A Diddy run, you can only use touch of oil. that would be a bit rough. For many reasons. Knowing that oil puts you out of fire, can you extinguish yourself with oil? Yes and no.
Easy. No vote. Enough for me to get some biddies to say it.
Today's an easy no vote. Huh? Why would it be an easy no vote? Is it just because the minions are going to take forever to like kill the Master of Masters? Probably true. No Poggy's accessory for the Sweatling, damn it. As for the question about the oil, yes and no, you can put out the fire with it. So let's say that I step in this fire right here and my character's burning, and I start to just spray the oil like this while I'm flying. It's going to do a shit job. It's very unlikely to put out the fire. The only way that oil does a good job at putting out a fire is if you submerge yourself in it. Meaning you have to not just like stain. The staining yourself with it feeds the fire. Submerging yourself in it, the liquid will suffocate it. So if I had only oil and I was on fire, my best bet would be to try to find a spot like this, like a little dip, fill it with as much as I could, and then just jump into it, hoping that it submerged me enough that it would put out the fire. That would be my strat. I don't know if it'd be a good one. What exactly is the run? I was busy. We're doing a Mother's Day themed run. We're going to kill the Master of Masters, aka Mom, with minions. We may have to try a couple different minion strategies. The first one I'm going to open up with is literally just the eggs. We're just going to spam a ton of eggs at her and have those minions see if they can kind of kill her in a reasonable way. I think there's a good chance that will be a disappointment. From there, we'll start to think about maybe like rat minions or the Lukey minion dude or the homunculus. Just little helper minions have to be the things that get the kill is the idea. Yeah, little mushroom dudes. Those are minions as well. What a loud ass noise. I'm assuming it's somebody outside drunk. Hopefully. Lagoon Cave. What? Talking about this right here? One of the easiest ways to kind of cheese this, you can get down below it. I say easy, I'm probably gonna mess this up. There we go.
And men were cursed once again.
Like, you know what? Instead of going in there, what if I just steal the heart? So simple. I thought Mother's Day was the 15th of March. Maybe in your country, in the U.S., we do it on. It's tomorrow. Well, now, not tomorrow. It's today. It is technically Sunday here in Texas. May 11th. That Mother's Day is the 10th of March. What? Pervy Sage says Mother's Day is my birthday. You happen to also be a mother. Pervy Sage. It could work out pretty nicely then. What time is it over there? It is currently, it's 2:18 a.m. 2:18, basically middle of the night, a little bit late. This is a perfect time for gaming. 2:18 in Texas. Yeah, see, Zinzin says it's the second Sunday in May every year in the U.S., which falls on May 11th this year. Is this a chance? I always mix up this format. No, that's not the chance for a heart one. I thought you wanted something else. Wait. I thought you meant something else was possible. Stavari. Would Stavari even work? And would the kids come? Stavari? You mean Tovari? I don't know exactly what you're saying. Stavari. What the hell are you talking about? Do you stream nocturnally strategically? Not really. It's just like when I would stream, I would usually go live at like, when I first started streaming at like 6 p.m. my time. So the sun would be going down and I'd be like, the perfect time to stream and play some video games. And then my sleep schedule got a little bit fucked up the more I was streaming, which caused me to start later and later. And then my community got used to it, so then I was always like, why change? And then when I play games. Is this just a regular game or is there a challenge to bet on? We have to kill the Master of Masters with minions. Luckily there are multiple Master of Masters if something happens and we have to do some experimentation on different strategies. I have never killed the Master of Masters with minions. Minions include like any kind of little pet thing that we summon in, or, you know, you get the idea. History. In 1908, the U.S. Congress rejected a proposal to make Mother's Day an official holiday, joking that it would have to proclaim a mother-in-law's day. What? I thought at one point you mentioned Stavari versus my mom. I asked if the kids would come and would it work. What? I don't understand what you're saying. Ew. Who is Stavari? Tovari? 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 Like, Steve? See, you guys, even you guys don't know. Tovari, Steve, they mean butt friend. Okay, so you do mean Tovari. Or Tovari, whatever you want to call them. No, that's not really a summon. That's not that's a boss. Yeah, see, the confusing part was he was combining the two names. Stavari is the actual dude that's in the Holy Mountain, the skeleton guy. and Toveri is the friendly boss. He was calling him Stoveri. So I was like, I don't know, or Stavari or some shit. It was like a combination of the two. Steve with the fat ass. I like this random ass lore that you guys have created for him. Friendly boss is thick. That stove. Bring in the stove, boss. There's also a question if the kids would come. I don't think their positioning is related to where that boss is, but I could be wrong on that. I'm pretty sure it's not, though. I've never really taken, because usually if I'm moving the friendly boss around, I kill the children. That sounds fucked up, I know, but if you kill the children, it buffs up the friendly boss. That way, if you're moving the friendly boss around, they don't die to some like random shit. So you want to buff them up beforehand. You want to kill the children. But in your case, you're saying leave the children alive, move the friendly boss, and see if the children follow, which I don't think happens, but I don't know. I don't actually know on that one. Wouldn't put my life on it. I did that lore totally on purpose. What? Dunk, have you told your mother you love her yet? Well, not yet. I think she'd be kind of like, what the fuck? If I called her like at midnight, if anything, she probably wouldn't wake up, or if she did, she'd see me calling and be kind of panicked. To be like, oh shit, must be emergency. And then be like, I love you, Mom. She'd be like, what the fuck?
Holy moly.
I was asleep. What's up, Yoke?
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Are you allowed to use a necromancy spell? They are pretty minion-like. I would say it's probably on the table. We maybe would do a vote if it comes to that. We'll see. But I do feel like they qualify as minions. But I would let the chat decide on that one. Oh! Oh, there's an eye down there. Not that we really need it, but... Throw that to the side, grab that. The eye, when you get it really early, it's not terrible. Sometimes it's kind of nice to be able to just, like, blast enemies with this eye. They die so quickly. Keep in mind that the eye can hit you pretty easily. So we got the no-hit run going right now, but if we keep bringing out that eye, it's probably going to chip our health a little bit. I'm not sure if there's, like, some 100% method. Make it where it doesn't hurt you ever. But a lot of times I pull it out, and eventually one of the times it just chips away at my HP. Yeah, who needs a wand when you got the eye? Okay, well. Took a little bit of damage there. I do not want to use the eye on the frog. Honestly, I'm a little afraid to get that close to him. Never trust those frogs.
Do it. Fuck him up!
Fuck him up. What if you die, but the minions kill Master and Master after you're dead? Does that still count as a win? We'll make the criteria the fact that I still got to win the run. That way it would be, in that case, a loss. Though that does sound kind of entertaining to be like, please kill the boss. But no, let's say we got to win the run still. Can the eye material be shifted like the shield? Oh, you mean like the color? I mean, if I had to guess, I would think yes, but I've never done it. What's up, Quake? Slow digging. Would you use pheromone ghosts and give them a wand? That should be on the table. That should be considered minion-like. I'll try to start with the eggs, though. We're going to probably go through... I don't think the eggs are going to be that great, so we're probably going to have several different attempts. Or like, okay, let's try this method, and then if it works, then hey, we're done. If it doesn't work, then we're like, okay, let's try this method, and then we'll just keep branching out. Dunk eggs aren't great. I mean, the eggs are known to be pretty garbage with lots of stuff in Noita, so I don't think, I don't know, it could be wrong. It could be an amazing Master of Masters killer for some reason, but I don't think so. You could tell chat that the eye is your seeing eye pet. His eye is my pet. This is my pet eyeball. I004004, thank you for the 4-monther. Finally able to catch a live stream. I appreciate you being here, dude. Appreciate you. We did get a late start to today's stream, so probably quite a few people that'll be grumpy with me. They're like, I fell asleep on the weekend because you weren't live early enough, damn it. But we're just getting started today. Got a long journey ahead of us. Let's see how we do with that. We could just... I forget it. When you throw the eye in the water... Yeah, for testing purposes, let's lay it here. Ah, oh, damn it. Of course it would land facing the other direction. That is not the spot we're looking for. I want to see if I can get it to land in a way that it will... I don't think it infinitely digs. I think at some point it kind of chills, but let's see. Could be perfect. We'll see if we're able to delete lots of water with that method. I do want to do one more shot there. Yep. Okay, let that go for a bit. I wish I could ever make it to the end of the stream, but I have a schedule driven by a day job. Not a non-degenerate. I'm sorry. Me over here, living that degenerate life, playing video games at all hours. It's a fun life. One day my luck will run out, but till then, I'm fucking having a blast. This reminds me of the man vs. game draining the lava lake with the eye. Yes, I remember that too. Because people are like, you know, raging to me like that later that day. But like, man vs. game was draining the lake for like fucking hours. And because I think some people in the chat try to tell them, no, don't do this, it's gonna take forever. It's not, there's no point. But then that's considered a spoiler. So then they would get like timed out and stuff. Which then triggered them even more because they were like, he needs to know he's wasting his time. Good times. Hey, a couple enemies out here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Is man vs. game still draining it? The lake? It wasn't the main lake, it was the lava lake. Unless you're trying to be degenerate and talking about something else, in which case, what?
Talking about Mother Day, your sugar mommy will always be there. DNK love POGGIES.
DNK love. He definitely tried to do the lava lake. Did he try to do the lake as well, the regular lake? Jesus. I mean, I guess it makes sense that he would try, but I would hope he gave up after just a little bit. Alright, it's gonna be kind of challenging. Go ahead and just do this here, I guess. What? Some iframes going? Oh, come on. Should have did this somewhere that didn't have oil nearby. That would be my bad. I was away for a few minutes. Why are you at the beginning? Did you die? No, I went over to the tree to get the worm so that I could get some worm blood. Oh shit, how do I don't want to accidentally... Damn it. There's no way I'm going to be able to get that worm blood exclusively. Read Metal. What's up, Metal? Metaluca. Any games you're looking forward to release besides Noita 2? One day, Noita 2. Games I'm looking forward to the release of. Let me think on that one for a moment. Actually, where does the water sit in relation to this?
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So water sits below both. So if we were to put this here, put a little bit of water, skim the oil off the top, maybe. Give me a moment to think of the games that I'm kind of... Silk Song, obviously. That's one that I'm on the hype train for. I haven't been on that hype train nearly as long as most of the chat, though. Most of the chat's been waiting for Silk Song for like a decade or whatever. I just played it like last year or so, and I had a blast with it, though. I thought, wow, this is a cool game. I can't wait to play the next one. Johnny B, thank you for the 55-monther, Johnny. Hello, dude. But yeah, when I played it, I remember just being like, I can't wait to play the next one. And chat's like, good fucking luck. That shit's not coming out ever. And, but luckily I haven't had to wait that long. And there's been, you know, news with Silk Song, and it looks like it will be coming out in the somewhat near future. Silk Song, it's the game after, that's supposed to be the game after Hollow Knight. So that's what I'm keeping an eye on, but, you know, I'm trying to think what else I would be saying I'm also counting down to. Alright, we got 43 seconds of... just gonna go ahead and grab this, and we're gonna leave the heal. Actually, I don't even get... Oh. The heal is... Oh, it looks like it's that bottom left one, isn't it? It's right there. So we could try to find a way into it, or we could walk down there. But I'm going to leave that heal for later. We may end up needing it. So it looks like I'm about to be closing the bet. Hollow Knight was 2 years ago. Has it really been 2 years already? So I guess I did end up having to wait a little while. It's called Hollow Knight Silk Song, not the game after Hollow Knight. I guess I was just thinking of like the predecessor or some shit. I didn't know, like, canonically, you know, storyline wise where it falls in. I don't think anybody knows. Maybe they do. I don't know. All right, look at all these last minute voters. I know, right? What the hell is this crap? But most of the time, I'm a multiplayer gamer. Like, most of the time, the games that I'm keeping an eye on are things that I feel like I can play with my friends and all that kind of crap. And there hasn't been too many games lately that had me, like, you know, staring at release dates. If anything, I feel like there's been a lot of games that chat has brought up that I'm like, ooh, this could be good. But a lot of times they come out and I'm usually like, you know, they don't really deliver what I was looking for. Like I end up just watching a little bit of it and then not even trying it because I'm like, eh. You do the 5 seconds one option run. I probably at the end of stream we'll goof around with some of that stuff, Cam Barn. After the last 2 days, I should have waited too. No, it's fine. I didn't die in the first zone. No, I have not played that Expedition 33. I haven't. I know a lot of chat's been talking about those, saying they're playing it and stuff.
Disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Have you seen the Binding of Isaac's guy's new game, Eugenics? It's still not out, right? They just had like teasers and stuff. I remember originally hearing about Eugenics like over 10 years ago because I thought Super Meat Boy was a cool game and I like Isaac. I've played way more Isaac since then, so I really like Isaac now. But I remember always hearing that they're working. Edmund was on that project, Eugenics, and the game. Last I saw it, I was like, okay, it's not really looking like the thing I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be some kind of like, I don't know. He's like making these mutation cats, and it was going to turn into some kind of like, I don't know, collecting all these different cats and coming up with mutations. But I remember when I saw it, the most recent iteration, it looked like a. I can't even remember what it was. I just remember being kind of disappointed in what it seemed like the genre that it fell into. I can't remember. Was it like some kind of turn-based? I don't know. Honestly, after I saw it, I remember being like, ah. But I'll still like when it comes out. I'll still probably watch some people playing it to see if it's something I want to try. I do want to revisit Isaac. I would love to. I thought Eugenics died. No, it's still going. The Eugenics is still alive. Some people said the project died. No, the project is alive. Let me see. I think there was a teaser or some shit. Eugenics. Oh, wait. There was 1 day ago. Eugenics is the most exciting roguelike I've played in a long time. Oh, yeah. Let's see this.
It feels strange to say that again.
Actually, wait. This is going to be some shit the dude's yapping. We'll watch that in a second. Let me see. Here's the official trailer.
In other ghastly news, the mother of that child that went missing a few years back is also missing.
Mrs. Mary Winston Jones could not have any.
Keep in mind, this is Edmund McMillan we're talking about here, so there's going to be some always like weird. Why is the trailer so low quality? What the fuck?
Children. When her hubby's a seed swam in, the Lord above just killed him. Sad though it was.
Oh, it's already out? I did not know that.
Lining. They bought 2 little kitties at the pound. The tabby started humping and it led to quite a something. Now a blissful family unit is found there. The house is all a bustle with feline.
Twitch, this is a trailer for Eugenics, please.
And muscle and the Joneses' hearts I've truly learned to sing. The only problem now is they're just not knowing how to keep those kitty titties in a sling. Slipping on some poop in the bathroom hallway, limited to sleeping.
All right, this is getting weird. What the fuck is this?
On the porch. Neighbors throwing bottles at their heads on Fridays. Maybe they should kill them. They should have had some children try some IVF for vitamins.
Keep in mind, this is the guy who made, or this is the artist who made Super Meat Boy and Binding of Isaac. So he's been in other projects too, but those are 2 of his big projects. So he's like really popular, really famous.
Or a colon cleanse. The Joneses just aren't making friends. Those kitties are the bloody end. If they hadn't named them, it'd be swell to flush them down the drinking well. Their life's become a living. But they're so cute.
All right, listen, this trailer is dragging on. Is there gameplay in this shit? Oh, wait, it's coming up.
Abner, Ajax, Alfie, Alan, Alvin, Andy, Angus, Anton, Archie, Arlo, Arnie, Artie, Aspen, Atlas, Banjo, Banshee, Barney, Bartok, Batman, Beaver, Benji.
I'm not hating. I'm not a big turn-based guy, so that's why whenever I see this little this thing, I got kind of discouraged. It doesn't mean it could. I mean, I wasn't a big turn-based guy, but I love Pokemon. I have nostalgia for the old school Pokemon games, and that's obviously big time turn-based.
Benson, Bernie, Bilbo, Bogart, Bongo Boofy, Boombox Bowtie, Braveheart, Bronson, Brubeck, Bumhead, Butler, Cabbage, Carlos, Casper, Cato, Chadwick, Chandler, Chauncey, Chester, Chicken Comet, Cooper, Cornbread, Cricket, Crunchy, Curly, Curtis, Dallas, Derby, Dasher, Derek, Dewey, Disco, Dog.
The trailer is definitely a weird. Okay, it's very, very Edmund. It just keeps going on. Let me look on. I didn't know it was already out though. That kind of blows my mind because I figured I would hear everybody talking about it once it actually officially came out. And then you guys are like, "Oh, it's on Steam." Let me see. Eugenics on Steam. Oh, it's not out. What? That artist has some issues. Edmund is known to be a weird dude. So only wish listing. An endless cat breeding RPG from the creator of The Binding of Isaac and Super Meat Boy, Edmund McMillan. So, I mean, again, it could end up being like some big time shit. For a second, I was kind of shocked because I thought somebody in the chat said it's already on Steam, but I guess they meant like its listing was on Steam. I thought they meant like you could buy it. I was like, what? I haven't heard anybody talking about it. But we'll see. I doubt it's a game I would be playing. Before I thought it was going to be a game I'd play on launch day, but now I'll probably wait and see how others are enjoying it.
If you like Isaac, you should love Enter the Gungeon DNK Best and OTXO DNK Shop DNKSLURP Gungeon 2 just got announced this year.
It's funny when it's reading out the fucking emotes. Yeah, I haven't played Enter the Gungeon. I keep thinking it'll be a game that you guys vote in for me to try on a variety day, but still hasn't happened. I'm down for it. Enter the Gungeon. Next variety game vote? Maybe? Runners? I don't think I've played Runners. What the hell is that? Nope, I've never played Enter the Gungeon. So I have a very small history of games that I've played. And so chat has said like, well, okay, well, let's they're always trying to recommend stuff. And I said, okay, well, I'll let you guys vote in games that you feel are necessary for me to increase my gamer resume. And so the chat will choose from like 100 games. They throw out all these titles and they choose the one that they feel is the most important for me to play as soon as possible. And because of them, I've now played. I really wish you guys could see this. I've played and beaten Terraria and Terraria Calamity. I've played and beaten Hollow Knight, even Pantheon 5. Yes, we have done Pantheon 5 and Hollow Knight, one of my proudest gaming accomplishments. Faster Than Light. Shop. Okay, I'll do a shop. Factorio, obviously, we're playing right now. Yeah, there's a whole RimWorld. I played a lot of games that the chat has selected. Dark Souls 3. I have not not Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls. Chat keeps saying they're gonna vote in Dark Souls 3 and skip 2. They keep claiming, but so far 2 and 3 have always fallen short of the most voted for game for me to try. So I've only played the first Dark Souls, but I really enjoyed it. All right, let's do the shop. So shop is opening, then the bets are closing, shop's closing, and we're starting the gameplay because we're sitting around for too long. So here it is, second shop of the day for all you old school weebs out there. Or not weebs, apparently you guys said it was a Ghibli movie. It is Sin's Weebdom. Chat saving you from Dark Souls 2. They claim that, like, if you're wanting to stick with Dark Souls, you skip 2 and just go to 3, and then from there play Elden Ring and stuff. I don't know. I never played any of the Souls games, so my first experience was Dark Souls, the first one, and that was a bit in the last year. I enjoyed it though. I had a blast. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is the Porco Rosso helmet, which does come with the Porco Rosso like face and an outfit and stuff. Give me a moment, I'll show you. Dark Souls 2 is overhated. It does so many cool and unique things. Well, I think at some point it'll eventually get voted in for the variety game. So at some point I'll get to see what all this. I'm kind of curious what it's all about, because it is seems controversial. Marty McRib, thank you for the 15 months of support. I appreciate the resub. You damage chat so much they don't understand that when they see a work of art. Also, you rant for 2 hours without interruption, but can't sit still for 90 seconds in a video. Change my mind by releasing DunkBot 2.0 source code today. Dude, I mean, that trailer was a bit rough. Edmund is known to be kind of like a little bit crazy, right? That trailer didn't exactly do the greatest job at like selling the game to me. But then again, maybe I'm not the person that they're looking to sell to. That trailer was fucked. You gotta remember that so we hear about Super Meat Boy and The Binding of Isaac, obviously, but there's other projects that he's been in that kind of flopped and just didn't really go anywhere. I mean, I don't know, that maybe they were profitable for him, but in terms of comparative success, they're not talked about like at all. Like what was that Bumbo game, things like that. They're much more, you know. Not every game he releases is like a banger, is what I'm trying to say. There's the complete set that No Lava made. We've only have the helmet in the shop today, the Porco Rosso helmet. All right, closing the bets. Let's go. Let's go. You should definitely add in the Game of the Year 2025, Claire Obscure, best spoiler free. Well, you know how it works. Factorio, we are getting near the end in Factorio, but Factorio just keeps going, right? There's more and more depth. But once I beat it, you guys get to decide on what our next variety game is, whether that be another puzzle game. Because I did one of the puzzle games, I think the only puzzle game that chat's voted for me to play was, damn it, I don't know why I'm terrible with names. What was the space game called, chat? But I played that one, and not Portal 3, not Doki Doki, Outer Wilds. I did play and beat that. It took me a little while. I was kind of slow, but it was an experience. It was definitely an experience. It was some wild shit. I have heard of Core Keeper. I am keeping an eye on their next project, or that I guess developer's next project. It's not the same team, but it's the same developer, I believe, which is Kaiora, which looks like it could be maybe a little Noita-esque, maybe a little Terraria. Somebody asked games that I'm keeping an eye out for. That would probably be almost number one on my list. Kaiora, Kyora.
Dunk, check this wiki page real quick. See if it entices you to play Gungeon.
I'm aware a little bit of Enter the Gungeon. I know the basics of it. It's not like I haven't seen it. I know Let's Suffer Together likes it a lot, and yeah. But I do love the fact that there's like these synergies and all that. The classic roguelike stuff. I love it. So I'm definitely interested in this stuff. But chat hasn't voted it in for a variety game, so it makes me think that maybe they're not interested in watching it. We'll see. Me and my 5 friends did a LAN party for Core Keeper. It was great. Single player Core Keeper wasn't as fun. Did you beat it in like a single play session? Outer Wilds DLC is literally my favorite game of all time. What? All time? Really? I mean, I like the Outer Wilds. It was an experience. I don't know how I would recommend it to people. It's like such a tricky game. I don't know how you judge off of past games they played. Obviously it's puzzle, but I'm like, it was such an odd experience. Nope, never played Undertale. I am aware of the music and stuff though. Core Keeper is 100 hour. Oh, okay. So no, they did not do it in a single session. Unless it gamed for 100 hours, which would be pretty impressive. You know what I just realized? We do not have a way out of the first mountain. Sage. Unless we want a tablet glitch our way through the wall, because the eye does not dig away at it. That is fine. Rats are like a minion, so there could be some kind of technicality with that.
Do it.
Maybe chain bolt here. Probably for the best. Some weird setup we got going on. But yeah, the Mother's Day bet is we have to kill the Master of Masters with minions. That is the bet. It's a Mother's Day run, so you have little children, you use your children to kill Master of Masters, aka Mom. What's the tablet thing? You can use the tablet, you can, keep getting the tablet like up next to yourself, and there's an unstuck mechanic will start to delete part of the wall, and you just do that over and over, and eventually you can like glitch your way through the wall. Essentially, I'm terrible at it because I like never do it, but some people are masters at that shit. Glitching, Latali's probably one of the best at it, but I don't enjoy the mechanic very much. I'm like, I like to have like a, I don't know, I don't like using a mechanic like that to jank my way through the wall. But there is lots of things in Noita that are jank that I do use. So that's what kind of like makes Noita fun. You choose the jank that you believe is fair or whatever, and then you go with it. Everybody is, you know, picks their route. Fire immunity, faster movement as a first perk is just greedy at that point. You're just in a rush. Like, I want to play quick. You know me, I'm never in a rush. Fire immunity, the first mountain, is pretty lame. But I also think double rerolling the first mountain is a terrible call. So, we're going to grab the fire immunity. Oh well. So, I still haven't grabbed the heal. Did you say the Mother's Day run is to kill the mother? Is to kill, well, their abbreviation is mom. The master of masters. It's very rare you see me collapse the first mountain. That was my own fault. I wasn't really paying too much attention. There may have been a method to get out of that first mountain that the first zone offered. I just was not looking for it. But, oh well, I'm sure we'll get something. Oh, there you go. There's already a luminous timer. So technically, we already have a way out of the next mountain. We got a lame-ass streamer who doesn't greed. It would have been so rough to double reroll the very first mountain. You can. It's not like the worst thing ever. I just skipping fire immunity and all that. That'd be some next level greed. Yeah, fire immunity is not the worst. It's just not. Fire immunity is one of those things that you like it more. Usually the more you go, because the higher your health gets, the more fire hurts. It's percentage base, so it's hurting the same percent wise, but the damage is going up. So then I start to prioritize it a bit more later when I have more HP. But right now, where we're at our lowest HP, already having it feels a little lame. Eventually, the nest will stop coughing out flies, and because we're using a chain bolt, we're kind of a little bit forced to wait on that. It would be faster to shoot. Oops. Thought I had the angle right. Let's use the eye to delete some of this crap. Clean it up. Fire chip damage is really annoying. It is pretty annoying. From the top ropes. After knowing that reroll pool is the same no matter which holy mountain you're at, LDM taking perks and saving to reroll makes much less sense to greed when you can save for the shittiest perks later. Wait. Taking certain perks and saving to reroll makes much less sense to greed, and you can save for the shittiest perks later. You mean like, because you're saying you're inevitably going to roll into like the same stuff? I think I'm understanding you, maybe. Which, I mean, it is how it works.
Remember when I said I was going to Poland? I am there now and finally getting some daytime dunk.
What's up there, Norwib? Hope you're enjoying your time in Poland. Hope you're having a good time. Say hi to Miksu for me. One of our Polish community members. Hey. Actually, you know what? I could just sit here and... It's kind of weird. Kept thinking he's gonna hit me any moment, but the lava that was pouring out was like protecting me. Oh, looks like a chest. What did it drop out of that chest? Can't tell. I'm fire immune, so I guess I don't really gotta worry about that. Is that a... I think it's a fire stone. No, yeah, it is. It's a kiwi. Or whatever the hell. Lava is friend. Lava is enemy. I'm just here to say thanks for the videos. Nine Non, thanks for stopping by the live stream. Appreciate you. Yeah, SomeDunkVods has been doing an awesome job at editing up the live streams into more watchable, taking like a 7-hour run and making it into like a 20-minute, you know, edit. SomeDunkVods have been doing a fantastic job at it. Thanks for stopping by the live stream. What happened to the last death with the Holy Lance? I had homing on my Holy Lance, and so whenever I turned, because I have this habit, because you know I've been playing Noita forever. Whenever I see a mage, a certain mage, like telemages, polymages, there's certain mages that when I see them, I drop everything I'm doing and I just fire at them. Well, I was using the Holy Lance, and a telemage kind of jumped behind me. So even though there was an enemy I was about to shoot right in front of me, I again dropped everything I'm doing, prioritized the telemage, and I shot. But because I had homing on my lance, it homed towards the enemy that was right behind me. So the lance went right through me, ripping my face off, and I was dead. Because Holy Lance does do self-damage. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna keep in mind that that's there. No, not Lance from NSYNC. Ah, thank you for the love, George. So you would say avoid the homing combo on the Holy Lance? You probably, I mean, you definitely shouldn't put homing on a Holy Lance, but that was me trying to make the Lance look kind of cool and trying to make it into a fun spell combo. I would say avoid the Holy Lance would be the takeaway there. I didn't mean to die. I was not trying to ruin your streaks. I was just trying to make the lance cool, and it was going okay. Like, up to that point, the lance was looking like a decent spell, even though it is a garbage spell. I was like, alright, yeah, the lance is looking nice. And then the homing kicked in, and, you know, death. I literally never knew lances had self-damage. I didn't know until yesterday. Never would have guessed. I feel like you're joking, but I don't know that for sure. The reason it's important to know that the lances do self-damage, both the glowing lance and the holy lance, is because if you shoot these at a swapper, when it hits the swapper, you're gonna swap places, and it's going to murder your ass.
Funny how a 7-hour dunk stream is condensed down to 20 minutes if you only keep the entertaining part. Makes you think about life choices.
What? Okay, that was kind of scary. I'm trying to see who's yapping, but it won't let me. There it is. Quake, what the hell are you yapping about? Come on. We're supposed to blow up. It's always great until it isn't, and then it's over already. Yep, that's exactly how it went down. I thought piercing would be really cool on my heavy shot accelerated homing bouncing burst build. The run ended fast, 20k damage to the face. That one is a ballsy move. The acceleration, bouncing, piercing. Usually you see people only bust out the piercing once they get to the final boss and they just put ambrosia on themselves. Because you do like that damage on the boss, but yeah, it'll mess you up. Come on, Eye. Let me in there. Do you want to upload a full run next? I don't really have any good ones at the moment that I can think of, at least. So maybe next week, at the beginning of next week, I have to record something. Maybe. I could do that if you think it's about time to space one in. Please hold. Or if you do the projectile damage immunity glitch. You gotta remember that Holy Lance, I don't even remember all the things, all the damage types. This is a great wand to find right now, by the way. I can't even remember all the damage types that will hit the player, but I think you have to be, you get hit by explosion, projectile, and holy damage, so you gotta be very careful because you can't make yourself immune to that holy damage. But maybe you could make yourself so resistant to the other damage types that any holy damage would get out healed. You know what I mean? Like a holy damage, let's say it's doing 40, but then you know that it also will do oh shit. It will also do 100 healing because you're so resistant to the projectile damage. Yeah, I'll think on it there, VODs. I got a little time to decide after you posted that latest vid. Luckily, you bought us some time. Open a stall. Should have a YouTube channel that you put all the full VODs on, since Twitch isn't going to store them forever now. Well, SomeDunkVods has been saving ones I thought were a keeper. I mean, honestly, the only reason I did is, like I said, I don't think a lot of them are worth saving. I just sit there, say a lot of dumb shit. You know, I mean, most of the time I'm just sitting around kind of chatting with you guys. I don't always feel like, oh man, that chat was a keeper. Where we talked about how delicious McDonald's breakfast is. I need to save this for all time. But SomeDunkVods has been, you know, saving a lot of the VODs that I guess that he deems are remotely worthy. Real talk, I love McDonald's breakfast. That's what I'm saying. People were talking about, they were throwing some shade at McDonald's the other day, and I was like, listen, I get it when you talk about burgers and stuff, but their breakfast is not bad. Those McGriddles, goddamn, pretty good. Can you give yourself a damage immunity so high it would heal you? Yeah, that's the idea. It wouldn't be immunity. That's why Noita, immunity and resistance are two very different things. If you're ever immune, it means that you just don't take damage from it. It can't help you, it can't hurt you, it can't affect you in any way. It just doesn't do anything to you. That's what immunity is. Resistance, if you're 100% resistance, you don't take any damage from it. So naturally you start to think, oh, I'm immune to it. It's like, no, you're resistant. Because you can make your resistance go even higher, so resistant that it does negative damage, which in that case, it does heal you in Noita. So yeah, you can be so resistant to something that it heals you. Projectile damage, explosion damage, electric damage. Am I forgetting one? Oh, melee damage. Those can all become something that actually heals you. The reason I point out that you know, immunity resistant thing is because let's say that you made yourself where you're so resistant to electricity that it heals you, but then you grab electric immunity, then you can no longer gain that advantage. Like, you can't make it where the electricity heals you if you have electric immunity. You have to remove that perk for it to be able to help you. So whenever I did a run in the last like 6 months or so, I don't remember how long it's been, where I made it where electricity actually healed the player, I had to make sure not to grab electric immunity, which is a little scary because up to the point that until you get the resistance trick in place, you are very vulnerable because, I mean, electricity damage is really high damage. But once we had it in place, it was kind of cool. It's like if I ever wanted to be healed, I could literally just stand with an electric wand in water, it would electrify, and I just go back to full health immediately. If you stack Slime Blood, I will get healed from projectile damage. Because Slime Blood gives you a resistance. I think that one may be a diminishing returns kind of resistance. So, for example, where is the armor? So stainless armor, you take 50% less damage as long as you have no active stain status effect. So if you have 2 of these, it doesn't mean 50% plus 50%, 100% resistant, baby. Instead, it's like the first stainless armor gives you 50%. The next stainless armor gives you an additional 25% on top of it, and the next one additional 20. It's like half of a half. Like it becomes each stainless armor becomes half as useful as the previous one. So this is why you have to stack many of them, and you can become super resistant in the sense that you won't take damage. But it never goes in the opposite direction. It never goes to like a positive where now it actually heals you. The trick we're talking about doesn't relate to the perks at all. It actually relates to because all the perks will end up, I think, in a diminishing return scenario, while the where is that shit? Where's the weakening curses? Hold on, my eyes. I'm blind. I'm blind. Oh, there they are. Found them. These are different because it says weakening curse, projectile, explosion, melee, and electric. Because these exist, pretty much what happens is it's like by hitting yourself with it at the same time, like that an enemy is applying this debuff, or I guess the debuff is expiring is the more technical term to put it. You're like misaligning your character's proper resistances. So you're just misaligning it where like normally, let's say that you should take 30% explosion damage. Well, then all of a sudden by using this weakening curse explosions with the exploit, you misalign it and now you maybe take like, I don't know, 15% explosion damage. Then it becomes 5%. Then it becomes negative 5%, which means that explosions start to heal you a tiny bit. Then you can just keep doing it over and over and over. You can make it to the point where like an explosion happens and it heals you for negative 3,000%, meaning like one explosion of 300 damage is, what would that be? So I guess I should have said 1,000%. It makes it easier. Be 3,000 damage, 3,000 healing. You get the idea. Man, probably throwing those numbers off a little bit. You get the general idea. I messed the math up pretty bad on that. If you have 100% resistance to lightning, do you still get stunned by it? Let me remember. There's something weird about it. There's something weird about the electricity. I can't remember. There is something interesting about it. Because I remember last time I did it, I was like, oh, I forgot that's a thing. Chad, do you guys remember? The explosion of thunder in particular will still stun you. So even with the 100% resistance. But then I think it's like, is it like the electricity in water no longer stuns you? There's something weird. I do it like so rarely. Like in my Noita life, I've probably done it like 3 times. So I go like a year or 2 without doing it again, and then I tend to forget what the little mechanic was. But each time it happens, I can always remember being like, oh, that's how it works? Interesting. Then I will find out again in another year when I do it again. How can I achieve such high resistance that I would heal? I have a video on it if you're interested. Fury's also got a video on it. If you type... yeah, I can grab it for you real quick. You missed a chest? Oh, thank you. Madeline, I appreciate you. Let me head down there. Where's this chest? I'll dig up the video in a moment. Yeah, it's the Weakening Curse Mages. Oh, is it here? Ah, good eye. Thank you, Madeline. Thank you. I almost missed that one. I was not paying... Aww. All that trouble. It's a fake. You know you can actually throw pheromone on these and farm resources from them, but you don't really come up with a really good way to farm it. It's more just kind of goofy. Those damn fakes. How do you make pheromone? Well, pheromone's pretty common to find. We'll probably even find some in just a bit. We normally do. Shit, what's an ingredients of pheromone, chat? I don't remember. I'm drawing a blank. I'm not looking that up. I'm pulling up a video real fast for the, let's see. Noita weakening curse exploit. Here it is. So I just titled the video, Noita exploit 150% projectile resistance. That's just like the example in the video. You can use it with any of the weakening curses, but if you want to listen to me yap for a little while, it's Flum plus Berserkium. Flum plus Berserkium. Thank you, chat. Yeah, so that's actually not too bad of a recipe though when you think about it. Flum and Berserkium, they're pretty common. It's easy to forget those recipes because normally you don't need to make something like pheromone. Pheromone, you usually will find it. I don't have to work that hard for it. It's like for making ambrosia. You mix honey and diamond. But I'm like, I almost never need to make ambrosia. I just look around until I eventually find a flask of it rather than cooking it up myself. No problem there, Shadow. Like I said, if I do a bad job at explaining, Fury Forged also has a video, and a video that he posted, I think, further back. His is older, but it's still accurate. There may be some slight inaccuracies just because, you know, the Noita devs make patches over time. So I don't know. I don't think there was ever any changes, though, that have been done to the Weakening Curse exploit. If it was indirect, not intentional. But I think his video also works too. So, and his is probably much more brief. So if you're having a hard time with mine, don't be afraid to just type in like Noita Weakening Curse exploit. And then you'll probably find his at the top of that as well. Yeah, true. There's the Sky Temple is 100% guaranteed pheromone as long as you haven't fungal shifted it away. Very good point. I am moving slowly. I am aware, but I don't. Listen, we've lost our last 2 daily runs. No mistakes today. This is my redemption arc. Today's all about flawless gameplay. It's about regaining the community's trust. No fucking around. Damn. Might as well make my -3 stream.
Dunk doesn't have to work hard to make pheromone sussy.
What? Sussy. You look at me like I'm the degenerate. I do love getting energy orbs in the early game like this. Makes the adventuring around so much more enjoyable. You'll never lose trust as long as you entertain, win or lose. Hopefully that means I'm somewhat entertaining to you, Photo. You're like, and I've been bored out of my mind. I don't trust this motherfucker at all. Like I said yesterday, it'll be so funny if Dunk dies in this run. No! Why curse me like that, Duke? What the hell, man? What's up, Zeldex? Playing a bit sloppy. Don't drown myself. I just wanted to make sure I didn't get any toxic sludge on me. Alright, do this cautiously now. Hello, there we go. Let me try that again real fast. I don't know why I was having the... Guess I'm just trying to move too quick right now. A little rushed on my levitation. Oh well. Whoop. Alright, we're up here. The reason I was doing this... we haven't found any hearts, and our health isn't, like, that bad, but I figure we've already cleared so much of the zone. We have the chain bolt. Fuck it. We'll grab the heal. I see that you're a solid 52-hour uptime. Twitch phone app still broken. Damn, it says 52 hours. No. I've been live for 52 hours. You just didn't... That's how hardcore I am as of a Noita player. This is my usual Noita session. Good night, my toe. I'm losing my voice. What did you try to do with the tablet there just now? Oh, we were just doing some tablet levitation. It's a little funky at first, and every once in a while I'm sloppy at it, but it's not that hard to do. I'm making it look harder than it is. So what you do is if you were to levitate, once your levitation runs out, you fall, and then you have to touch solid ground before you can restore your levitation. So what I do is when my levitation is running low, I throw the tablet below me, and I kick up, and it thinks I just stood on the ground for a little bit. So using that technique, you can just keep resetting your levitation. And if you get, it wouldn't take much to get better at it than I am. I'm always really sloppy at it. But if you get good at it, you can actually levitate infinitely. Levitate forever. You will never run out. You just keep flying till the end of time. Sir Nick, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 55-monther. Appreciate you. I use caps lock. Thanks for the brand new Prime. I appreciate that kindness, dude. Appreciate the Prime loving. Thank you, Aster Nick and caps lock. First an OG supporter and then a brand new guy. Thank you. But yeah, there's a lot of tricks in Noita that can be a little bit weird because like you'll watch the streamer do it and you'll say, oh, how do you do that? And they're like, well, what you do is you go into your hotkeys, you reassign all these hotkeys, blah blah blah, and then it makes the trick like way easier. But in this case, this is not one of those kind of tricks. This trick is very easy. I play on the default hotkeys. It's literally I throw down, I kick up, and then that's it. Throw down and I put my cursor up and I kick. So throw down, cursor up, kick. If you do it too slow, you end up doing that. But keep the cursor close to your toes. It makes it easier. Throw, kick up. There you go. You'll notice your character kind of like stands on it for a moment, and that allows you to restore your levitation. Appreciate the tips and chill. Oh, appreciate the love there, Caps. Hell yeah, man. Chat plays tablet surfs to heaven. They have it scripted to perfection, I believe. I wonder if you can do it on a controller. Now that one, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's actually feasible on a controller. Let's Suffer Together is a streamer that streams Noita all the time. Like me, he has thousands and thousands of hours in Noita, and he plays on controller like exclusively. So if there's somebody that knows how to tablet surf with a controller, it would be him. And even then, I can't say if I've seen him do it 100% on a stream before. I don't know. Can you tell how to do chainsaw rapping? Kuba, are you trying to bait a chainsaw rap and at the same time you're one of the same people that complains about the chainsaw rants? Am I understanding that correctly?
Do it.
Alright, so we got a guy here chilling. And he decided to head to a zone that is kind of dangerous. No, we do not want him there. There we go. Oh, baby. Holy crap. The goal, whenever you find one of these guys, is you want to get them in a pool of, like, liquid. That way, whenever they're throwing flasks, it'll catch the flasks that they throw. It makes it way less dangerous. But right now, I don't have any teleports, so I'm scared to... Oh, shit. I'm scared to get too close to him. Oh, there's a pheromone. Somebody was asking about pheromone earlier. They're pretty easy to get your hands on. We're wanting a telly from this guy. Hey, dude, throw me a telly flask. Nope, not a lava flask. Oh, come on. What is that? Oh, he threw an acid flask. Lame. Lame. Let me think for a moment. Concentrated mana is probably the better one to go with out of pheromone, just for the next zone we're in. Pheromone in general is better, though. But for the next zone, we'll use concentrated mana. I want you to rant about chainsaw rapping so I can complain about you yapping about chainsaw rapping. Wait. Kuba's like, I need this. Please. I need this. Hey, my voice today is getting a little slipping away. Just make sure there wasn't anything I left at the bottom of this. Oh! You piece of shit! You piece of shit! What the fuck, man? We can get back up. It's not like the biggest deal, but it is a little annoying. Yeah, it is definitely a bit bahee. I guess we'll be happy with that. Wait. If I were to put that there and drink some of this, how is it? Decisions. Roll this. Hear me out, Chad. I know what you're saying right now. I know you're like, yo, Saving Grace. It's amazing. It's top tier. But hear me out. Stronger Hearts this early is pretty darn good. Exactly. See, thank you, Destiny Trigger. He says, nah, Stronger Hearts early is goated. All right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yes, maybe we would not have died having Saving Grace yesterday. But you know what else would have saved us yesterday?
No confidence.
Just having deeper health pool. I'm telling you, some of you think I'm trolling. Stronger Hearts is the move here. It is the move. Believe me. It's the move. You think I'm trolling, but it's real. It's real, man. I'm telling you, it's gonna work. We're gonna be fine. You guys think I'm memeing? It's the right choice. Like a car crash in slow motion. Shut up. It's the move. I'm telling you. It's the right move. You guys think I'm trolling? No, it is the correct decision. Alright, we got a little pattern there. $11 hearts in the jungle incoming? Exactly. Exactly. It's the right move. Noita together average heart count, by the way, I can't recall. It was like in the thousands. Off the charts. Wonder if I'd be happier with the heavy spread. I did put it on there and it was like a little too fast. When is Noita coming to Fortnite? That's what I want to know. What's up, Dodgy? I'm telling you, Stronger Hearts is the move. You guys think because of our earlier discussion I'm trolling, but it's the real deal. That's... get up there and finish that hole. I'm getting there. We're getting close. I'm certain you had stronger hearts yesterday. Can't remember, actually. I think I did, didn't I? If I had more health, we would have made it. You guys always thinking of saving grace. Stronger hearts is higher value than saving grace. There, I said it. It's better in the early game. Nope. See, even Durium says it depends. Durium's, see, he's explaining. I mean, yeah, in the early game. Carniera, I need some assistance right now. Where am I currently at right now? I'm in the early game. Carniera's with me. He stands with me. Thank you, Carniera. If we lose this run today, Carniera said that he's willing to take the fall. Oh, what the fuck is happening to my screen over here? 8,000 hours in, still in the early game? What? How would your total playtime have to play into what part of the game you're in right now? Are you drunk? Alright, so we have the path. No, we need to go back to our thing here.
You will look very stupid when you die because you did not take saving grace.
No, is not gonna happen. What's gonna happen though, there's gonna be this moment where I have really low HP and I will be alive only because I had stronger hearts allowing me to tank all that damage. And you guys will not give me any credit. Bobo, no. I did not leave. What are you talking about? No, I was just moving through the mountain. That wasn't leaving. Cam Smirk with a 62-monther. Thank you, Dunk, for everything you do. Aw, I don't do anything. I just sit here and play video games. But I appreciate you thinking I do something, Smirk. Very kind of you.
You'll get credit when you prove it.
I'm about to prove it right now. Believe it. What? Nope. I swear to God, if I get like frozen melee'd in here. Ooh, kinda nice. Kinda nice. Do your thing, Chain Bolt. Carry me. Nope, 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 nope. He's getting smarter. He's getting smarter.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The best thing about Chain Bolt is when you have to fight these lumps, you get to be so much lazier. You're like, hey, there's lumps there. Just shoot in the general direction. No! No! Tell he made you, piece of shit. Oh, come on, mage. Woo. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Going by death, you had stronger hearts from the second holy mountain yesterday too? Are you trying to say my run, that stronger hearts is cursed? This run is cursed? Run's gonna be fine. There's no curse. When Dunk dies in 5 minutes and throws a run, do you all want some TI or power words? No. What the hell, man? Wybot, thank you for bits. Sometimes I feel like you guys are rooting against me. Why is that? It's supposed to be a team effort.
If there's anyone that can get to the bottom of this kind of thing, it's me. Why? Because I'm the king of bottoms.
Aha. Second Telemage dead. Realistic evidence. Expectations based off evidence. What? That's nonsense. 2 unlucky days. That's it. Weebs, shut your mouth. Weebs, please stop weebing at this moment. Chad, who hurt you? Why are you the way that you are? This frog is just scaring the hell out of me. Holy shit, how are the weebs not muted by now, DunkBot? For the love of God.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Can't even fucking think because they're just spamming. Oh. Woo. That was a bit of a rough. What's the... Oh shit! There are 4 telemages in this area because we've killed 2 and there's 2 more. That is not good. That is very not good. That's like they're jumping around. Every time they jump, there's a chance that they get their hands on a wand. I do not like to see that.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
I heard him. Actually, how does that work? That does a pretty good job too. There should be one telemage left. Fake. I died here on the daily? Oh shit. Don't you scare me like that. These frogs get you? Is that what it was? Those damn frogs. Death crosses. Ooh, wait, what happened here? It's another broken wand. Something weird is happening up there. Oop. A lot of acid. Ooh, I like it. Hello, let me out of here. Let me out. Let me out. I just watched a documentary about the eye puzzle. It said the developers gave 4 or 5 hints to the biggest content creators, and one of them didn't attend, so the eye puzzle didn't solve. Is it real? Wait, where? You lying? Let me see this. Let me. If you have that somewhere, that shit would be hilarious. Where is that? Let me see this shit. Let me see a link. It's the dumbest shit. I'll find it. Wait, Mustafa says, wait, what? I can't let me be for real. Dunk was the one that didn't attend. That's it. You guys don't deserve the truth. Biggest content creators, Dunk not included. Sag. Sag. Feels bad, man. Didn't meet the criteria. If anybody's curious why I was asking about that. Oh, wait, you actually linked something? Wait, what? Wait, what time? What time on this thing? Wait, so he says, I really hope I got at least one person. Is this bait? Can you give me a timestamp? Just go to the middle.
This is Noita, an action roguelite that debuted on September 24th, 2019. What set among these email exchanges, so many people were
Hold on.
Shortly after these 3 emails were sent, another individual who goes by the name Salty Outcome mentioned that they too had received an email, claiming to believe it was a troll. This email reads, "There is nothing for you to find here.
Hold up.
Your alignments are..."
Let me give you the full breakdown. So, what happened, this is a while back, some person sent out these emails to community members claiming to have, like, basically they didn't say, I think, directly to them that they solved it, but essentially they solved it, they claimed, and then they sent out these, like, riddles to community members that if they piece together the riddles, they too would solve the eye puzzle. They didn't want to give people the answer to the eye puzzle. They wanted to give them riddles so they themselves could then solve it or some shit like that. It was some bullshit. And, yeah, it was, but the problem was, it was super bait. And it drew people in. Our community was like, we were the pessimists. We're like, this is bullshit. The person's a liar. Like, apparently they selected 5 people and sent emails to them. Apparently all 5 of these individuals bought into it. And they were like, oh shit. And so this person drags it on for, like, I think a couple weeks. And eventually they get pushed into, like, a corner where it's like, basically they get to the moment that they have to, like, you know, prove that it's for real, like that they aren't a troll. And when that moment came, they just didn't show up. And it was like, wait, they're supposed to be here at this exact time giving, like, this solution or whatever. They didn't show up. Then, like, the next day they get online and they're like, I had a mental what'd they say, mental health day, and so I couldn't be here. And so we said, okay, well, you're here now. So you promised us by this date you would tell us. And they said, well, I mean, I don't know this step because my friend solved this part, but they had relayed how to do it to me. But I hadn't solved this. And so it was like, and so then even still, so the fact that anybody would report this stuff as like it actually was the solution, obviously, it's like, what? I watched the person type that shit to say, well, I haven't solved it, but the person I know a guy who solved it, and they told me how it is. So that's how I based. Basically, they're saying they based their, like, puzzle and riddle off of these steps that were given to them by a friend who solved it. They themselves didn't solve it, but they know it's the real solution. And it was some dumb shit. So, anyways, that's why I'm kind of curious about this. To see if he ends up being like, it was a ruse. So you're at the end. Let's see.
Wrong. You see only one plane with your
Okay, I don't want to hear this shit anymore.
live within. Not formed, not made. The mind is set. From 2 separate people, it was clear that more would eventually receive and release emails of their own. To paint the picture, this eye mystery had gone on for the better part of 3 years at this point, so of course individuals were quick to voice their frustration. Essentially, this hidden secret person, commonly referred to as HS, was dangling the idea of a carrot in front of everyone's faces. There was no way to prove they had an answer, but there was also no way to disprove this either. So of course,
it was disproved.
Community, for the most part, decided to give in, just in case there was something of substance here. Eventually, due to their email being given out, so many people were actively sending questions to HS that an individual named Defecto decided to collect all of the emails, importing them into a Google document. This document would be titled Noita Hidden Secret, and this is where you can, to this day, find every single email exchange that had been sent between Hidden Secret and
Durium said, no way to disprove it. Claims without evidence can be discarded without evidence. Hold on. If you're curious, Durium to this day loves to meme on this. Like, I swear, like, there's not like a week that goes by that Durium's like, anybody getting any emails today? Or so, you know, just making some kind of joke about this. He's been memeing him on this shit for years since it happened.
Members of the Noita community. Among these email exchanges, an individual by the name of NWCO discloses a response where HS references 5 eyes appearing as individual pieces to the overall puzzle. 1 includes a seed, 2 includes a location, 3 includes a method. As he should, shit was ridiculous. I never even knew somebody made a video on it. This was the first time seeing it. It has 93,000 views. Oh god. 4
oh god.
includes an alteration, and 5 includes a birth. Based on this, as well as their request for individuals to ask, it was expected that 4 different people would receive each answer, keeping silent until the 5th eye and 2nd key were chosen.
The reason a lot of people wanted to believe it so much is because the way the person went about setting up the mystery and everything, what they did do a good job at keeping it, like, I guess, Noita-esque. Like, it had a little bit of Noita vibes to it. They weren't terrible at that. Where it all just fell apart was like the whole person saying they're going to show up at a specific time and date, and that was going to be this big moment, and then they weren't there, and it was because of mental health day. They decided that was the day they were fucking taking it, and then the later thing where I was like, well, my friend solved it. I was like, you know, up to that moment, it was like, maybe I'm just being a pessimist. Maybe this person actually has something. Maybe they're just for some reason stringing everybody along. But whenever they said that crap, that's when I was like, okay.
And brought to light, with the first key being Fury Forged, as mentioned earlier. These 4 eyes would shortly thereafter be chosen. Gonzo receiving the seed, Frike receiving the location, NWCO receiving the method, and Bacon receiving the alteration. From here, it was a waiting game, as everyone patiently...
Let's be real. If you're handing out clues and stuff, Latali's number 1 on that chart. You'd have to be one of the clue dudes. Fucking, I'm handing one to Kubi, no doubt. Nabi, probably the other one. I don't know who the 4th one would be.
Sat idly by.
You gotta hand one to Fury, true. Fury, he's passionate about the eyes.
Until a 5th eye was selected. And eventually, that eye was found.
There is nothing for you to find here. Your alignments are wrong. There is nothing for you to find here. There is nothing for you to find here.
Are we at a Walmart?
There is nothing for you to find here.
Okay, what the hell's going on?
HTTPS.
Currently, domain had appeared in the suggestion no content logo at the forefront. Interestingly, if you take a look at the platform itself with the green text, you will notice when comparing this one to the one found in-game, there is a stark difference. When translating this text into English, you will find it spells out an email.
5th eye at eyesofnoita.com.
Delving into the source text,
what the fuck are
you
they?
will also come to find
Your eyes do not deceive you, but the message has yet to arrive.
Actually, it talks about the Fury Forged in video. Let me see.
And
the 5th eye opens.
I can read that. It says Dunk is bald. Shut your mouth.
Now, it is nearing impossible levels of difficulty to find photo or video documentation showing every aspect of this website. So, for most of this section, I will be using word of mouth to paint a picture of each update this page underwent when I refer to it. As time
I'm gonna go to this dawn of the final day.
Within the final 24 hours, eyesofnoita.com would play Majora's Mask music, reading Dawn of the Final.
This is what I'm talking about. This is why it was so odd, because you would think that, you know, people pushing somebody in the corner who like lied, they would just never give the opportunity to be like, I will reveal something at this moment. But they did corner themselves, and they were like, that's why there was a dawn of the final day. It was like, I will tell what's happening at this thing. So that's why I'm curious where he's going to go with this.
Day in the source text. The community was both intrigued and skeptical, wondering what exactly was about to unfold. As the final minutes ticked by, the iChannel in the Discord became incredibly active. Everyone was on the edge of their seats. What if, after 3 years, this random individual who came out of the blue truly solved this mystery many lost months of their lives to? As the 24 hours came to a close, all eyes were on HS. Until...
Nope.
Nothing.
I thought the nope was from the video mag. Nope.
An hour passed. Still nothing. Everyone beginning to consider they had been played. This random individual claiming to know a mystery that remained unsolved for years, with smart people working around the clock in an effort to figure out what these eyes mean, somehow managed to be the only one to solve it.
Mike says, on an unrelated note, if you're ever starting a cult that states the world will end, never provide a specific day. Yeah, there you go. Mixu writing a guidebook for you.
Paper, this does seem improbable, but at the very least, if this all truly ended up being false, at the end of the day, this hoax allowed everyone involved to have a fun experience, coming together as a community.
I feel like that's cope. That's definitely cope. Yeah, we were lied to, but it was a good time. No, fuck the liar.
The next hour, the site updates.
An explanation. This will be the last site update. The rest is left to hidden secrets and the community. From Gonzo, from the Fifth Eye, please be kind to one another. The Fifth Eye.
Here you will find 2 hyperlinks.
Reward the liar with sex. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I not literally fuck the liar.
One taking you to a Google document, a note from Gonzo, while the other takes you to a second document titled From Fifth Eye.
Hold on, he better have the part.
From Gonzo, one of the eye holders, expresses their feelings regarding this strange hidden secret mystery, stating,
Skepticism is in my blood. It is simply in my nature to question, regardless of things like credentials.
Every time he does that microphone, that kind of reverb thing, I think he's at a Walmart making an announcement.
Experience.
The store is closing in 30 minutes.
Or trust.
Later mentioning,
let me level with you guys. Nope. In my own personal opinion, it doesn't look good.
Gonzo then continues to convey their side of things.
I was chosen as one of the bearers of information. It wasn't long before 4 of us received our clues and talked about the puzzle as a group.
Clean up in aisle 12. Somebody has shit themselves.
Kept our clues to ourselves for the time being. Later, we received contact that we were allowed to share our clues between each other. The clues we were given described something
all right,
truly beautiful,
okay.
Yet to make contact with us at all.
Gonzo wraps up the document by stating their reason for writing this in the first place.
If you were reading this...
Basically, what happened is the people that were roped into it, they were given an email. Some of them seemed like they were like, oh, I wasn't really super wanting to participate in this, but also on the chance that it was real, I didn't want to be like an asshole and be like having one of the clues that you guys needed. So some of them were not, I don't think they were too happy with being kind of like roped into it.
It means we failed. We weren't able to get proof. HS revealed to us after nearly 48 hours of radio silence between Saturday night and Monday night that she was unwilling to give us any evidence.
Drew says, I wish I was a sucker.
That this was not a hoax.
So from these aspects of the document, we know just
Why are you watching this? I just want to hear the ending, because this is like a significant thing that happened in the Noita community. I mean, the Noita is just a little single-player game that, you know, is very community-driven, which is kind of unique about Noita, because we're always like learning information, transferring information between each other, even though it's a single-player game. So I'm curious about this little story, how it ends.
Poorly handled this all was. Hoax or not, even the eyes weren't given the privilege of sight.
What?
Jess with a thank you for having made the ARG and an offer. If they would make me the Fifth Eye, I would help with the ARG by giving it a home and another fun way to reveal the information she wished to reveal. Rest easy yourself. I believe I'm locking you in as a fifth. Having some help host.
Okay.
To which HS joins a Discord group chat with the eyes, then having a Q&A session, which was shared in the document. Pages 4 to 9 are chock full of important questions that should be simple to answer in theory for someone working so closely with the original solver.
Game.
Yeah, this was the steps that people eventually said that it was the way. It says you did a fresh save file. You had to do a pacifist run and get the sun seed, which, I mean, back then, I didn't know you could kill the Forgotten boss if you killed them with explosion damage on that insta frame. I don't know how you would do it pacifistly, but that is new information that I guess would have been maybe significant back then. It would be like, oh my god, this is a big deal. I didn't know that till I found that out like in the last 6 months. I had no idea. So that would have been actually significant had we known that, and then this was going on. We thought I would have been like, oh shit, maybe it is real. 0 orb / progressless means like you couldn't get any progress. Avoid parallel worlds. Bring the seed above the surface. Yeah, that was the thing. Could have explosive detonator to trick kill it, but it might have stats. Yeah, the problem is though you had to do it progressless. Remember, you couldn't cast any spells, so you have to kill them without getting anything on your progress. It was like they gave an unreasonable task. It's like, what the fuck? This is impossible.
Surface. Hold a flamoxium flask and die to the sun.
I don't know what the hell that last part. That's fucking weird.
Crashing the game. Read the crash logs for a pastebin link.
Yeah, and then it got real weird. Yeah, I had to read a pastebin link and stuff.
Though this appears to be huge for the community, the thought of a hoax was still lingering, so understandably, HS was asked to reveal the solution to a singular individual just to ensure this wasn't all for nothing. Frike was chosen as the bearer of this cipher, but...
Why are you watching this? I want to see. I'm curious. People, hey, listen, if you weren't here, it's probably not interesting to you, but for us OG people, it's kind of interesting to see what they say about the story.
HS went radio silent. Maybe the stress had become overbearing, or maybe this was truly just a hoax.
I don't understand how would this be stressful at all? If you're telling the truth, it would literally be not stressful at all. If you lied, you'd be stressing the fuck out.
No one had considered prior. It was unclear. January 17th, 2023. Within the first few hours of the day, eyesofnoita.com was once again updated. Eyes were now visible in the image, all 5 of which, at the time, could be interacted with. Alongside this, the pedestal now features...
If not, you would not be there, would you? Typing in the answer will lead to a pastebin link.
Okay, hold on.
Realm. The lines reveal a code created for the bearers to discover. The community is in your hands. Ask them for help where needed, but never reveal too much.
Unexpectedly, shortly after the site updates, HS had broken their silence. From here, it was obvious she had some explaining to do, and for good reason. HS would go on to have an hour-long Q&A session, which was compiled into a Google document by an individual named Dakari.
I did not disappear. The released info was rushed. The ARG is falling apart by an unwinding string, but that does not mean that the secrets are going with it. The Fifth Eye acted fairly, and I believe people just wanted answers.
Throughout this Q&A session, there was an unfortunate amount of deflecting.
I just want to know how to read the messages. No cryptic hints. A real method.
Do the devs even know this happened? Pulley seemed aware when he was talked about it on a stream. He said like, yeah, he seemed like he doesn't know the solution to the eyes either. He tries to always play it that way because he said that each dev is able to add in their own secrets. He doesn't even know the solution to the eyes. And then, I think during the same time period is where I think the dev who was responsible for adding this secret, I think he was busy being like a traveling magician at the time. I don't know. Shit was weird.
Ask Frike. You mentioned that the run involves starting with no progress and remaining at no progress. How do you progress the Sun Quest without being able to use either spells or perks? You never actually create the sun. Again, ask Frike.
Although these messages appear rather shady, HS found themselves in a position where they had plausible deniability. They were never the founder of this run, nor had they solved the eyes in the first place. It was always the second key, their friend.
No, yeah, hold on. I must have skipped part, but you hear that last part, what he said? It was his friend that solved it.
The second founder of this run, nor they had plausible deniability. They were never the founder of this run, nor had they solved the eyes in the first place. It was always the second key, their friend. As this Q&A session went on, it became clear this was not working out. Everyone wanted answers, but of course,
that would literally spoil everything related to the cipher.
HS then discloses their reasoning for disappearing, claiming it was due to falling ill and having mental health issues whilst everything was ongoing.
See?
Regardless of the size of this web HS had spun, it is important to remember this is a human being at the end of the day. It is unclear whether or not they just wanted to have fun or if they were truly acting in malice, but
they were lying.
Either way, I doubt HS had ever anticipated the true scale this would arrive at in such a short period of time. As the Q&A came to a close, the fifth eye would state in the Discord,
I'm going to bed, but I wanted to stress what I said multiple times on the site and in my doc. Remember to be kind, even if that's all you remember to be. While I no longer believe in the ARG myself, at the end of the day, HS is only a person who wanted us all to have fun. I'd like people to keep that in mind and not hound her. ARGs can be quite difficult to create and run, especially the more cryptic you desire them to be. Good night to everyone.
HS would expectedly never return, thus concluding the HS chapter of this story so far. Before I conclude this video, I encourage that if you are interested in the mystery yourself and maybe even want to try your hand at it, you take a look at the Noita Discord and check out the lengthy amounts of information they have over there, as the developers confirmed the message is solvable. And if you want to solve the mystery of why it takes me so long to make these videos, follow all of my socials and join.
Okay. Well, there you go. I was kind of interested if he would have that last part. I wasn't sure if he's going to leave out the part where the person was like, well, I had mental health issues, and then also did the whole, well, I never solved it, my friend did. I mean, those are fucking red flags. I don't know how you could have even like a tiny ounce of cope. Like at that point, that should just kill any, you can't be, a person can't send you on a journey and then be like, well, my friend solved it. You think you would have fucking tried to solve it once he told you, hey, I have this unsolved mystery. You want to see it? Like, nah, just tell me the details. I don't want to try it myself. I'll just fucking lead everybody on a wild goose chase. Yeah, it was some crazy shit. I didn't know that video existed. Apparently it's existed for 10 months. I had no idea. The bro should do politics 30-minute yap while the TLDR is I lied. I lied. You forgot to be kind? Fuck that. That person lied to the community. I mean, things like that are pretty damaging, and who knows, there could be some solution to the eyes that isn't that crazy difficult, but little things like that discourage people, like, you know what I mean? Because when you find out it's all for nothing, people just like kind of stray away from it.
Imagine RV has been giving away the solution to the eyes for the past 3 years, and the reason nobody knows the solution is because nobody has visited his concerts.
Wait, first off, it wasn't Army. Army was not, he's not the traveling magician. He's not the traveling magician. That's him pulling. He streams.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drake, thanks for the Prime 3-monther. Appreciate the Primage, dude. Thank you. Also, you two there, John Miss. Thanks for the 3 month. Oh, that's another 3-month sub. 2 3-monthers. Drake and John Miss. Thank you guys for the subs. I can't remember if it's Petri or Ollie that was the traveling magician. They may still be. I don't know if they are at the moment or it was a temporary thing. Maybe they're going through a phase. I don't know. But actually, hold up. This is a decent wand. I would like to use this, but it's going to take me a little bit to get set up. So for now, we'll just do that. Actually, let's do this. And then we'll be right back. But thank you there, Marf, for bringing that up. I had no idea that somebody had done like a... What would you call that? Like some kind of... You described it as a documentary, which is pretty much what it was. I'm surprised, though, like, because of the ending... I guess he felt like he could just make it into an interesting story. Because that's really what... When those videos that pop off and get really... go viral and stuff. It's just a matter of could the person make a story, even if it's a lackluster story, into something interesting. Which I just thought that ending is a little rough, where it's like, I lied. Maybe we should go check out Petri's show. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Fucking heckle his ass, asking for the eyes info. In the middle of a trick. It's like, yeah, okay, the trick. Now what? How do you solve the eyes? He's like, what the fuck?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
They're internet farmers, they were. They're farming in the shit. The grocery store documentary. Cleanup on aisle 5. The thing that no one gets on the whole HS debacle is that the eyes were in the game much before the SunQuest was added. So yeah, and I remember that, Loop. Loop remembers details, man. Loop remembers details. That's true. So there were several things that you know, for us like really sweaty individuals, whenever we were hearing this information, we were, you know, very pessimistic. So we were obviously looking for like where did things not exactly make sense. And yes, there were things that were like, hey, you have to do this thing with the SunQuest or something involving the sun. And then it was like, but the SunQuest came later. Like, how would the eyes have existed without the SunQuest and the Sun? But that doesn't make it impossible. The devs have definitely, I mean, look at the Cauldron. There's a chance that the Cauldron was there, and then its role that it played in the Sky Islands. The Sky Islands were added later, and all that. That's possible. It wouldn't be completely unheard of, but it made it in that HS person when they were making that story. I don't know, like they were setting things up in such a way that it seemed like they were even unaware a little bit of Noita's history. So who knows, man? Who knows? I mean, obviously they had to be a liar at the end of the day, but I don't know what made them get to the point where they were like, I'm gonna send people on a journey. I mean, it's like, isn't that journey gonna end at some point? At that point is where they find out I'm a liar. All right. Yeah, I guess they were bored. Yeah, they were just bored. Can somebody send me a link to the video? Oh, thank you. I think Hazy Boy. Yeah, thank you, Hazy Boy. Dropped the correct link if you're interested. If you had to hide the eye puzzle, what would you... Wait. If you had to hide the eye puzzle, what would you make the solution? Make it to solution as interesting as possible. Thank you. The solution to the eyes? Like, what was necessary to... solve the eyes, how I would hide it? I mean, I feel like I'd be a bad person for it, because for it to be like something interesting, it's got to have some like lore relevant stuff, right? And I'm not a lore guy. I don't know lore very well. It's one of the reasons I love Noita, though, is because Noita is not one of those games. It's like there's no like storytelling of like, oh, cutscene, the story's happening, blah blah. I mean, I guess there is one cutscene in the entire time you play Noita, and that's the very first time you ever load up the game. So somebody who actually came up with what a good answer or a good riddle or whatever should be for it probably would have to have lots of lore information, lots of stuff to keep it accurate. Me, I'm just like, I mean, I like the idea of it being some kind of crazy challenge where it's like, hey, you have to, you know, kill all bosses with the starter wand. But I don't know how the hell that would tie in.
Data is more popular than lore, so that's fair.
I love just executing like fun challenges and stuff. I like that kind of things. I'm not really a big lore guy, which the eyes probably would be something that is heavy lore related. Lore is just inferior. Star Trek nerd? Wait, I feel like Data is more popular than lore, so that's fair. Is this a Star Trek reference? It's going over my head. Referring to Data as in the dude in Star Trek, Data? When was the broom added? I don't know on that one. That one... That one is So the reason I can remember the eyes for sure existing before the SunQuest is because I can remember when the SunQuest was being added to the game, when Himpuli was working on it, Latali was talking about Himpuli working on it, all that kind of stuff. This was a little ways after 1.0 had already released. But the eyes were actually seen on the very first day. I think the streamer client was out. It may have been 1.0. Streamer. Point is, it's like the first day of Noita 1.0 because I got sent Twitch clips of other streamers. I didn't see it myself. Other streamers were playing, you know, zooming around, and all of a sudden they would just run into the eyes and we're like, what the hell is this? People sent clips in my channel and I was like, what is that? And we were very confused. So I remember that from the first day, but I can't remember where exactly like the broom wand showed up. You're asking because you're trying to see if it could play a role in it, but yeah, I'm not sure on that one. What if the Noita community is actually not smart at all? How dare you? Can you show the clips you mentioned? I probably could find one pretty easily. Let me think, because I think I remember one of the guys that did it. Damn, what's his name? He stops by every once in a while. He hasn't been very active in our community lately. That's why I can't remember his name super well. But I remember his sound effect. He's got that music. He streamed from time to time. I didn't mean to shoot that telly. I was drunk fire in there. Anybody know what I'm talking about? I want to say it starts with like a P. Because if you can remember his name, I can probably go to his clips and find it. It's probably one of his most watched clips. Probably. No old school people. No, not Peter File? What? No. Perspective. I think it's like Perspective something. Perspective. When I see his name, I'm like, oh, what's up, dude? But I don't know why. Sometimes when I haven't seen a name in a little bit, I blank out for a while. What's the goal of this run? We have to kill experimental perception. Woat remembers. Hey, Woat remembers. Let me see if I can find it real fast. Twitch. Experimental perception. I think he was one of the ones. What the fuck is... Videos, clips, all time. I could be wrong, but I feel like he was one of the guys that stumbled on it day one. It may not be. It may not. It may be somebody else. Should be looking at the titles, right? Saved.
A little bit farther away? Ooh, what is this?
No, that was back whenever they added the trophy. He was like, "Oh, we don't talk about that trophy, damn it. Damn it, experimental, don't look at the trophy."
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Maybe it was I just can remember it was one of our community members because I remember they were streaming it and people were linking clips of it. I don't know. It'd take me a little while. You should look at Noita clips from the dates the eyes were added. The dates the eyes were added. It was the release of 1.0. You're just talking about it was the first, or it was the first day of streamer client, or it was the first day of public release. It was one of those. I swear I'm getting Bamalam here. I'm trying to think of other possible people it could have been. Maybe Weedo, but I feel like I would have remembered if it was Weedo. But yeah, if he gave me a day or two, I probably could remember. Shiba's possible. I don't think it was Luthamer. Shiba's is a possibility. Oh, we're shredding through these enemies now. What was that trophy? I've never seen it. Pontas, you're baiting. That's bait. Smickles. I don't think it was Smickles. I mean, a lot of people have seen the eyes, but I'm talking about a day one. Like, you'd be able to look at the date and say, okay, yeah, that is literally, so that you would have the timestamp of when the eyes. That's why I think that the person was asking. I don't know. I'll have to think on it later. Yeah, Woat finds everything. It could be pre-skip. It could be pre-skip. It's definitely a possible one. Could also be Pograx. He's a possible one. What is the trophy? It's not like that big of a deal. It was just, there's a little drama behind it. That's why it's not really worth talking too much about it. It's nothing that's that big of a deal. It's just a person in our community, in the Noita community, had a trophy added for them because they had made a pretty great accomplishment in Noita. They're the first person to ever go to New Game plus 28 and kill the 33 orb boss there. Took weeks, or at least a week plus, to do it. They did it over several streams, and then one of the devs added a trophy to kind of commemorate that run. They did it. They streamed it too, and the dev was in their channel a lot during it and all that crap. And then years later, he just had some I don't know what happened. I don't know. It was like a mental breakdown or some shit went down in his life, and all of a sudden he was like, his goal in life was that he did not want to have a trophy in Noita, and he hounded the devs constantly about it until they literally, after not putting an update out for like a year or so, came back to put out an update to literally remove his trophy from the game. And yeah, it was weird. Then it gets weirder, because he basically was like, he doesn't want to be associated with the Noita community, blah, blah, blah. Didn't really give much of a reason. And then 6 months to a year later, he started streaming Noita again. I have no idea. I don't know what the fuck happened. That's all I know. Never really dug into it anymore. Didn't want to go into the channel or anything. I guess the thing that would be something more is he also was Bam was the dude that orchestrated and led the there was like these Noita community events that would happen on the main Noita channel, Twitch channel, which the first one we ever did, the Nala, that's the Nala channel, it's their channel. They're the guys who made Noita. They didn't really know I guess Bamalam and them, and so they didn't really give us access to their channel, which understandably they don't want to be like, here's our fucking Twitch stream, like go ham. But so then for the very first Noita community event that Bam had organized, we actually hosted it on my channel because at this point I had known Bam for a while. He loved Noita, he streamed it all the time regularly, and they just wanted to have it on the biggest Noita channel that they could get it on, which is why they wanted the Nala Games one. But since the Nala Games wasn't really responding, they're like, okay, we'll do it on Dunk's channel. So then I had the event. A lot of people took part. Alias, I remember, I think Alias was awake for the entire event. It was like 27 hours plus. He was awake the whole time. I remember I had slept. I woke up and I was like, oh, what's going on? And Alias was still going. I was like, damn, he's going hard. And but anyways, he was the guy that orchestrated. So after that event was a pretty good success. A lot of people really enjoyed seeing the community members come together, showcasing different specialty runs, mods, all kinds of fun stuff. Then Nala started being like a more, I guess, talkative with Bam and saying like, here's access to our, Twitch channel so he could stream the future events there. And then whenever all this stuff happened with the drama, he took the community Discord where they orchestrate, people like Fury put a lot of effort, people like Let's Suffer Together put a lot of effort into making these community events happen, and he said he was going to delete the Discord, and I can't remember which one it was. Some of them asked, hey, instead of deleting the Discord, can you just pass it on to one of us so we can continue on with these events? And he said, I'll think about it, and then I think he just deleted the Discord. So obviously there was a little bit of bad blood after that, because it was like, not only was it like he was like, hey, I'm done, it was like, also, you don't get the option. And so he just said fuck you, and deleted it. So anyways, so if there ever is a future Noita community event, it would be somebody like Fury Forge or Suffer probably to host it, like an organized one. You know me, I always like to do community stuff, but I'm not an organized, I'm not the kind of person to do like a scheduling system and showcasing. I'm more of like, hey guys, let's fucking try some goofy stuff. I do unorganized little community events. All right, I've been in this area for too long. Let's start making some progress. The reason I'm so willing to move slowly and yap a lot today is because I don't think our challenge will be the most time consuming. So I think we have yap time today. You wouldn't even wake up on time for the event? Maybe true, maybe true. Speaking of organized community events, how's Noita Together going? I haven't done anything on it, but interesting enough, one of our community members, Shortman, who's very active in the, he's been here today. In fact, I don't know if he's here at the moment. He's been working on stuff in Noita Together. I have no idea what his goals are, but every time I see him posting stuff about it, he's actually been making some progress. I don't know if he's trying to make it so that like he's covering like all the ways so that maybe we don't have to worry about these issues that we had in the past. I don't know what motivated, but it looks like cool stuff. He's making it so that there's like an approval list for mods, and mods as in like mods that you can use while playing Noita Together. All kinds of interesting stuff. It's my first time watching live. What's up there, Misery? Yo. There's a heart. Double value.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Click on your 46 DMs. Oh, God. Flap, thanks for the 6-monther. Appreciate the half a year of support. Thank you for the sweat, and also for the 19-month resub from Third Eye. Just said yippee, yippee. We don't have a lot of good stuff right now, but look, I mean, our damage wand's good enough, I'd say, at the moment.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Anonymous Gifter, thanks for gifting that one out to Misery. Hey, for the new guy stopping in. Thank you, Anonymous, for forcing Misery into the moist mob. Whether they like it or not, you're sweating with the best of them. Did I call him Flap? My bad. Fap Snatch. Listen, I don't know where my mind was. I don't know. Flap, I apologize. You've been rebranded. Dunk, how about you give me a sub now too? Me? What did I do? You don't need a sub around here because we don't play ads. So once you're in the channel, you have no reason. You're good. Seth Beta, thank you for the year. Appreciate that Prime. Year of support. Thank you, Seth. And also to Destrom. Oh shit. Destromolition. I definitely pronounced that perfectly, right? Destro, I nailed it. You're impressed? Don't lie. I know you're impressed. Destro, thanks for the 5-month primage. I actually need to heal up soon. So I'm probably about to just go grab the heal. Damn it, we haven't been getting enough HP ups though. It sucks. It makes stronger hearts feel so pointless, and now saving grace is looking higher value than ever. Oh, damn it, it's just eggs. Found some eggs. Destromolition. Destromolition. Something like that. It's cool. It's close. Okay, come on now. I think I've picked up a single heart since having stronger hearts. I don't know if we're seeing the most value out of it, but you know how many times we've almost died? 0. So I've seen more value out of stronger hearts than saving grace so far. Checkmate, haters. Oh yeah, the heal.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Gonna be just fine. There's a heart. Whoop. Jinxed himself. Uko's just waiting. No playing around with low health and fungal today. I think I went through all of the fungal, just about. I mean, I was a little sloppy because we stopped to watch that video that dug up some old memories, some Noita nostalgia. But I think for the most part I cleared it. Unless you're talking about overgrown. Not wanting to go in the overgrown with, yeah, I'm a little afraid of that one. This one could have a hidden heart. This one may have a little something. Aw, no hidden heart. That's a scam. What? Jungle's gonna have a lot of hearts, but you'll die in the Heesy base? Why would you say that? I do have fire immunity. I have the bad habit of being like, fire, water. When you play a lot of Noita, it just happens. I heard Slasher knows the eye puzzle solution, but won't say. Yeah, he's not comfortable with the information right now. Come on, Slasher, let us know. We need this.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
John Miss. What is this? John Miss, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. John Miss sweating it up with us. Oh, look at this! The puzzle solved itself and gave us piercing garbage. Just what I wanted. Piercing garbage. Did I never go back and get the black hole wand? Oh, I gotta go all the way back for that. Annoying. Darn. You have mana? Thank you, you're a hero. You never know, because this could have like teleports in it. I wasn't even paying attention to my mana. No! Shit. No one's coming forward when they solve the eye puzzle. It actually spells out Lukey Legs is the best perk. I would be pissed. I solved the eye puzzle a while ago. Open them when you're awake, close them when you're asleep. I mean, honestly, that's not the craziest thing that we've heard regarding the eye puzzle. The devs did tell us to put mayonnaise on our eyes and go bungee jumping. Somehow that would help us solve the eye puzzle. That was actually advice from the devs. But yours sounds pretty normal compared to that. Seriously? Yeah. I can't remember who was interviewing them. Asked for information, and then I think it's recorded. It's recorded somewhere. You can find it. Oh my god. But when asked about the eye puzzle and stuff, they said something about like if you put mayonnaise on your eyes and went bungee jumping, somehow that would help solve it. And then I think there was another dev in the call at the time too, kind of like chuckled or laughed or some just some shit. Like as in they understood like there was some kind of like inside joke. It's been a long time. I can't. It's been too long since that. I can't remember all the details. Yeah, we got a heart. Did someone do it though? Not as far as I know. I don't know anybody who did the mayonnaise bungee jumping. Free fall with the blindness mage debuff. Could be something. I don't know why your choice of covering your eyes would be mayonnaise, but that's the only hint. It's literally the only thing that's ever been told to us besides saying like everything that's needed for the eyes is there, or like it's finished or whatever. Some like little basic comments like that. The only time there's ever been something that was actually supposed to be like hint like would be the mayonnaise thing. It's actually not a bad wand. 0.17, this one's 0.08, 7 capacity, this one's 8. What if Petri literally waits for someone to post a video of Mayo bungee jumping? That'd be such a weird... And then later we find out, it's like, so... The whole time, if somebody had just did literally what you said, we would have found the solution. Like, yeah. Be the most, like, hidden in the open thing ever. The whole puzzle solution was somebody just had to do what I said. It's like Simon Says, and everybody ignored it.
I really wish you guys can see this guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Classic Noita. Yeah, we did tell you. You guys just chose to ignore it. That was him, Pulley, who said that at the summit. Oh, there you go. So that's interesting, because the fact that him, Pulley, said it, but then later tries that, because he has said after that comment, he has said that he doesn't know. Like, he acts like it's not his.
That if you cover your face with lemon juice, you become invis to the security camera in banks. It also solved the eyes puzzle.
Maybe it's been enough time that if I was to stop by his channel and ask at some point, say like, because you usually respond if I say, stop by his channel, like, yo, how's it going? There's little things like that. If I said, what did you mean by that that mayonnaise thing? Was it serious? And see if he's like, yeah, actually, I was serious with that. Or if he's like, nah, just goofing around. What do you imagine solving the eye puzzles would reward? I have no idea. There's like no, I don't think there's any way that it meets the, like, the payout will be worth the wait. Like, I don't think it's gonna be like a link to Noita 2 or some shit. Now, if it was, that would be awesome. Hell yeah, be fucking badass. But I doubt it. It's likely the devs are kind of trolly, kind of memey, so it could be that we just get hit with like a Rickroll link or some shit. In fact, devs have done that before, where there was something in the code that if you data mined, it kind of led you down this little like rabbit hole over to this file, and then whenever you open the file, it was a link. You take the link, you paste it in your browser, and it was just the Rickroll video. And so they did that to kind of like troll the people, the data miners. Also, the devs did a thing back in the early access days where whenever, for the people that data mined the game, when they were data mining it, they would come across this file that said, you know, basically, hey, we recognize that you... We recognize that you have data mined our game. If you choose, if you sign some little contract or whatever, saying that you won't, like, you know, disclose the information, you won't release this information, we will put you in the credits of our game. Some crap like that. I don't know. The exact contract I think is out there. Like you can see it. People have posted it since then. I've seen it before. It's just been probably a couple years since I looked at it. But there are some people that are in the credits because they data mined Noita, but then they didn't release information. Instead, they like signed the little contract or whatever, emailed it to the devs, and then they got their name in the credits. Yeah, I saw that. They agreed to add mod support as a result of not leaking it. Oh, there you go. I didn't even remember that last part. Mod support, if as long as people don't leak. Balaz, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, Balaz, appreciate the sweaty supports. We had Balaz. We had fucking, what was that? John Miss earlier with the 5, and then Barroom with the 11-monther. Dunk, this baby is 2 months old. Where's the child support? It's Mother's Day for sweet's sake, for sweat's sake, for sweat's sake. Listen, I'm waiting for the DNA results. I'm not paying for somebody else's sweatling. Dexter's post. Oh, here it is. Let's see.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Ah. Yeah, Dexter, if you guys don't know, he's pretty well known in the community. He's done a lot of stuff other than just, like, this is some little write-up. I didn't even know this existed. That's pretty cool. I'll link it again in the chat. This was posted back in 2020. What was it? September... Wait. Am I reading that right? September 18th, 2020. 1.0 didn't release until October. So I guess at this point he knew that it was okay to release information. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's all the information. Yeah, there's a whole little. There's somebody who is a data miner and would know exactly. They could tell you the exact story of how it went. Thank you, Wout, for linking that. I linked it again. Does anybody know where I left the black hole one? I need that. All the broken ones. There's, yeah, I got one of them. I guess I should let go of this one too. Probably right. You ate it? You pig. Fungal roof, if I remember correctly. Go up then. If you found some serious information and the devs told you to not share it, would you do it? Would you leak? Well, of course I wouldn't say anything. You know, you know, it's the dev's story to tell and all that kind of stuff, so I would respect it. With that said, no, there isn't anything. I don't have any information like that. If I actually did have some information that I wasn't allowed to tell, I would be more like, I don't know, maybe. I'd be more vague, probably. I'd probably be like, you know, maybe. Like, just leave it like open-ended, up in the air. But if they were to ask me something like that, yeah, of course I wouldn't. But I've only talked to the devs, besides like, you know, posting in Himpuli's chat. I've only talked to the devs somewhat directly, which would be like DMs through Twitter a couple times, and Chad is aware of all those conversations, which was like the last time was literally me begging for a Noita patch, I think, saying that like, you know, this game is bugged to hell, man. Can we get a fucking fix in this shit? Or if they didn't want to, could they at least like allow modders to create the patch for them and have them integrate it into the main game, because it is crazy that we're like having to tell new players, oh, welcome to Noita. By the way, install this mod to fix all the bugs. But they never even responded to it. And eventually they just put out an update pretty much fixing almost all the things that we had asked about. But that was a long time later. Let me see if I can find the last time I talked with them. Yeah, it'd be December in 2023. And then even that was just talking about like trying to find some way to like get them to be interested in doing a bug patch. The one that I actually like begged them, said like we need like a fix, was November 28, 2022. The other, yeah, so. But since then, yeah, that we don't really talk. Like we're not in communication with each other. I don't know any top secret information. That's why I'm always interested in if they're working on other projects, if Nala is, or, you know, if this is just, if they kind of went their own ways after Noita. We have the black hole. I guess we can just put it here for now. Good enough. Check Arntorius' link. Let's see. And also chat's ready for the shop. Where's the Arntorius link? Latali's quality of life mod? Yes, Latali's quality of life mod is still, but back before what I'm talking about, like these old times where the devs had released a patch, it was like you had to use that mod or come up with there's another fix that Latali, I think it was Latali, had me do in my files, so I didn't have to have the mod on, but it still pretty much fixed the main issue we're having. The game was crashing like crazy. Let's put it that way. Like I could probably be about 15 to 30 minutes in the run, and if I found a chainsaw, the run was going to start crashing repeatedly. And it was a big problem, but they addressed it. They addressed that. That's no longer. Now we have lots of little bugs that we would like to be fixed, but what is this?
I can say.
Wait, here. Answer to the eyes secret. Thank you, Arntorius, for digging this up.
Yeah. Well, I can say that the answer to the eye glyphs is that if you do a bungee jump, and during the bungee jump you concentrate really hard on mayonnaise in your mind, then if you succeed, and don't hurt yourself, don't do anything.
Wait, hold on. Does he say visualize mayonnaise or put mayonnaise on your eyes? Let me see.
And during the bungee jump, you concentrate really hard on mayonnaise.
Oh, visualize mayonnaise, not literally mayonnaise. Concentrate on mayonnaise. Does that mean anything different to you guys?
In your mind, then if you succeed, and don't hurt yourself, don't do anything dangerous, do bungee jumps under supervision, and if you are okay with it. But if you concentrate really hard, you might get a vision of what the message is for the eye glyphs.
You see, I thought you had to put a pancake on your head and spin around several times.
Yeah, exactly. Do the Konami code in real life.
So clearly, it seems like it's pretty much just goofing. Like it doesn't. I mean, maybe there, but again, the dev that's talking there is not the dev that made the eye secret. And when asked about the eyes on a stream after this, like we're talking in the last couple years, he said like, "Oh, I didn't make the eye puzzle, so I don't know anything about it," kind of thing. Like he tried to act like he doesn't even know what the solution is or what it even means. Try to be like, I don't know. So he likely was just joking there. It's nothing to overthink. But visualize mayonnaise. So have mayonnaise in your eye, in your ear. Concentrate on it, not physically. Concentrated mayonnaise sounds like something an American would invent. You get more mayonnaise per bite, more flavor. Honestly, I'm not a big mayonnaise guy. I'm not a big fan of the mayonnaise, so I gotta say I'm gonna reject mayonnaise squared. Distilled mayonnaise. I love mayo, man. I don't really. There's some sandwiches that I think that are like, you know, a light amount. I'm like, ooh, it adds to it. But sometimes I feel like I'm like, ugh. Which dev made the eye puzzle? It is Petri, right? Am I saying it right? Ollie. Hold on. I always mix up their names. Impuli, aka RV, the guy we were just listening to. He's the dev who made the Sun Quest. Ollie is the one that made the Cauldron and the Sky Islands, where you get Mimicium, and Petri is the one who made the eye puzzle, I think. And chat saying Petri, yeah, so I think it's how it goes. Oh, Lance, I'm traumatized. Get this Lance away from me, damn it.
Open the shop, all the man.
But yeah, Himpuli has always been kind of like the one that is the most easy to like talk to. Like he's been the guy that talks to the community whenever there was questions and stuff. And what sucks now is he's not part, at least as far as we know, he hasn't said there was any changes. But his contract had ran up, and he had said that he was not. He had told the team that he wasn't looking to get it renewed because he had some other stuff going on in his personal life, and he wanted to focus on those projects. So because of that, means that even if Noita or like the Nala devs are up to anything, I imagine he'd be unaware because he's not an active member of the team at the moment. I ordered a brisket for lunch today because of you. Yes, hell yeah, man. Hope it comes out delish. Make sure you have a little bit of barbecue sauce on the side just in case. Not to say you have to put sauce on it. You don't want to over sauce. Yeah, you know, sometimes you need a little bit of flavor in there, just in case. Oh yeah, the shop. Let's do this. Does he do drugs or is he just old? Drugs! Listen, I don't do anything, chat. Besides play Noita. Noita is my drug. That's my addiction. Here is our third shop of the day. I better pick up the pace. I better pick it up. There's no such thing as too much sauce. Oh, there is. I've had too much sauce before. Low quality sauces can very easily, quickly be like, this is too much sauce. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is from the Ghibli movie. I don't know if that's the name of the movie, but this character is, was it Porco Rosso? Porco Rosso. Something like that. This is the helmet. There's 3 pieces to the set for Porco Rosso. I'll show you the full set in just a moment in case you want to see it. But No Lava did a fantastic job on it. Also, shout out to Tin Ton Casey-tron for the 5-monther. Thank you, Tin Ton. To Veldak for the gifted sub out to Too Much Sauce. The Sauce Balls. Thank you, Veldak. Appreciate you. And Little Spoon with the 1 year of support. Thanks for the year of support, Little Spoon. Little Spoon. It's one of the best Miyazaki movies. If you haven't seen it, no, I have not. I've never seen it. I didn't even know that it was so well known. I mean, I didn't know if it was some obscure back alley 90s anime. I had no idea. I found out now from chat. Apparently it was kind of a big deal. But yeah, there's the full set in case you're curious. Today is just the helmet, you know, his little thing that he's wearing with the goggles. But there'll be the Porcoroso face and his attire, his outfit as well. Himpuli mentioned having a list of things he will update. Not today, but another time the other day, though. If nothing else, he plans to return. Ooh, that's good information, Pirate. Pirate, I think, you had said something about that recently, and I remember thinking, huh. But that is a good point. I wonder if I stop by there. I mean, how recently? This was like recently he said this, right, Pirate? Because I think I remember you saying something similar. He was playing, because Himpuli, aka RV, he, you know, his name on the Nala credits, his real name is RV, ARVI, but his Twitch username is Himpuli. That's why there could be a little bit of confusion there. But Himpuli was streaming in the Noita section like a week or so ago, which I think is what Standard had talked about. He said this was last week. Okay, see, that's significant if he said that last week. I don't know. Maybe next time if I see him online, I'll sneak in there, see if I can pull a little bit of information out of him. Himpuli doesn't have his VOD saved, and I think that's intentionally because he doesn't want people clipping him and all that kind of stuff. So you have to be a little bit secretive, I feel like, sometimes to get that kind of information out of him. And then even then, you still have to relay it to everybody else because you can't clip it or anything. There's no VOD proof. Unless you straight up record the screen, which obviously would kind of be mean because he clearly doesn't want that. This section loves that cosmetic. I'll make sure No Lava knows you guys are a fan. You appreciate his hard work. I can go check out Petrie's magic show, or Petrie's magic show. I bet he has the eye puzzle solution on stage. All he wanted was a big audience. Could be. I mean, that's the first time I've heard that theory today. Not from you. I mean, somebody's brought that up earlier. Aloops, and I mean, maybe. Saving up to raise the sweat baby myself as he drops off 100k sweat. I see a bar room. Raising myself. Dude, I could go for a pork chop right now, Renafeli. I haven't had pork chops in forever. I love pork chops. DunkOrSlam enters the chat in any Noita stream. Secretive? Yes. Completely possible for Dunk to sneak under the radar in the Noita category on Twitch. I mean, secretive in the sense that, like, he doesn't like to make it, like, super public, which isn't, you know, it's kind of like in... It matches the rest of the behavior of the devs. They're not very, like... They don't even tell us whenever a patch is like, hey, we're working on a patch. They tell us nothing. It's literally like one day you load up Noita in the game updates and we're like, oh! They haven't said shit. They're very quiet, these guys. I had a little bit of a fucking heart attack right there. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but... That was a Uko that was just about to Kamehameha me, like 1 inch away from my face. Get these copy pastas out of here. What the hell? I can't get them. The copy pastas are pushing everything off the screen. How the sweatshop works? It runs on channel points. So, like, since you're able to type in the chat right now, you're gathering your channel points. You'll see it, like, right below where you type. You'll see your channel point number going up. Other channels have channel points, too. It's not like anything that's... we're the only channel with channel points. Now, lots of channels have them. We call ours Sweat. I think my headset's, like, coming off. A little bit janko. Well, fix it later. We call ours Sweat, and then that Sweat is the currency that allows you to get cosmetics. We open the shop 4 times a day, and the shop has the same item. Each day, it'll have 1 new item, and it has that item throughout the day. And then every day, a new cosmetic is added to the shop. It's a little cosmetic system. And yes, you have your own. Everybody, if you have a lame ass looking Sweatling, stay in hiding. Nobody wants to see that weak shit. But if you have a cool looking Sweatling, whip it out. That sounds really wrong. Whip out that Sweatling. There you go. There's somebody right there decked out. We got some people. Looking pretty good, looking pretty good. But yeah, every single one of these that you see at the bottom is customized by the person who owns that sweatling, it is their sweatling. Now you see a lot of people typing !flex. That one has a cooldown of like 10 minutes. There's one that does not have a cooldown, and it is in the channel points. For 50 channel points, you can make the sweatling pop up on the screen whenever you like. In case you're ever like, hey, I don't want to wait for the cooldown or whatever. So yeah, everybody has one, and you know, you get to make yours wear whatever. If you ever forget what cosmetics you own, because there's a lot to remember, you can just type !backpack, and your whole inventory will be given to you in the form of a link. The link, if you click it, will just literally take you to a visualization of your backpack. Which let me see. Yeah, see, like there's a newer guy in our community right there. He's actually not super new. Hey, look at that. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, you have such an interesting set of cosmetics. Who was that? Hold on, actually, I can find them very easily. Should tell at the top. Cyrano. Is it Cyran? Yeah, Cyrano, I think. He has the Blaze It cosmetic, which is from like pretty far back. And then the 1900th win, which has also been a good chunk of time. Interesting. And then you got people who are like, who've been here grinding for years. Carniera owns 738 items. So you click this, you can literally see every cosmetic that he currently has in his backpack, which has taken years to accumulate. So it takes a little while to look. There's a lot. There's a ton of them.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But if you want to learn more about the system or just how the channel works in general, you can always type !help. If you type !help, it will link you a document. Actually, I'm going to move that there and this here. It'll link you a document that teaches you how stuff in the channel works in general. Give you a little breakdown. Get rid of that. You know what? I think I'd rather that be there. All right, Zinamental with the 24-monther. Thank you, Zinamental. Thanks for the 2 years. Oh, we got Teleport Bolt. I was a little afraid we weren't going to get this for a while. I was like, maybe a problem. It is not. Another fire immunity. We definitely don't need second fire immunity. We already have one. And we are not grabbing the legs. No, you psychos. I am grabbing the telly, though. I do need that. A lot. I'm gonna roll this. Oh, come on. Been collecting all this gold for nothing. We're just throwing it away at this point. Really? Lame, lame, lame. I might get into Balatro modding. Hope you enjoy it, Woat. Hope it's not too complex. Here's gameplay. Okay, I'm not clicking the link. You're just bait. I'm going to go ahead and heal. Remember I told you guys healing around the Hisi base isn't like the biggest deal because you should be using the Hisi base as the spot to set up a permanent like kind of healing setup. So what I tend to do is I enter in and I'm just like saying, hey, do we have any healers?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bad guy. That's a bad guy. Ooh, that was a slip around that corner. Happy Beer Lover with a 2-monther. Thanks for the Prime. Appreciate you, Beer Lover. Eyes are a little bit itchy today. What is Mother's Day about this run? We're trying to get our hands on the eggs. I'd like the eggs to be my first attempt at killing the Master of Masters. Ooh, we got a healer. I want to get like a minion set up so that I can go to the Master of Masters and then try to kill Master of Masters, which is abbreviation is Mom. We're gonna try to murder Mom with minions, with babies, which I think is a good representation of motherhood, right? Okay, as long as I can keep... Ooh, double healer? Double rainbow? problem I'm having right now is there's a little bit of danger with that wand on the table. So let me just put that wand up, run over here, grab this. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting one. Sounds like you're playing Isaac. It does sound like it. Just gotta murder mom real quick. Wait, why are you even saving black holes? Steve's already been pissed at us. Going to move that stuff, move that. And we're schmoving. What's up, healer? I have double broken wand, so we're gonna get a good wand. We are. We have to get a good wand. No way we don't get a good wand at the anvil. Impossible. Trying to ban porn in the U.S. They already got a porn ban in Texas. They've had it for a while. I remember we talked about it on stream because, listen, if you're like, why did that get brought up on stream? I was not talking about anything degenerate. It was just whenever the new year rolls over, I think it's around December to January, somewhere in that area, the websites start to put out like stat information. It's been like a trendy thing now for, what's it, like 5 years or so, where like, let's say that you use Twitch, it will tell you, here are your most watched streamers of, you know, 2025, that kind of stuff. Well, other websites started getting in on those like trends and to be like, here's the most searched term. Well, obviously porn websites were getting in on that, and they were like, here is the most, I think it was like term that was searched the most, it's the most unique term for the state. Well, that's not the best, I can't remember the way they worded it. Basically just means it's a term that specifically that state has it looked at quite often, but is also, you know, not like a mainstream term. I don't know, it was something weird like that. And Texas was just a black spot. It was just like empty, and people were like, why doesn't Texas exist on the map? Like, what the fuck? And there's a couple other ones. And yeah, I think it was it genre? No, it wasn't genre. It was searched term that was unique to that state. I don't know, somewhere like Kansas or some shit was like homegrown, because I remember thinking, what? It was like, the term that people are looking at here but nowhere else is homegrown. I was like, what is that? Oh? But Texas was blank, and people were saying, why is Texas blank? And I said, well, that's because it's been banned. It's not, you can't, like, there is no data from Texas because they can't, if you're from Texas, it doesn't load, the website won't load. And there was a whole conversation there. A lot of people were like, I didn't even know that. It's like, yep. And that is why this stream is brought to you by NordVPN. Listen, I had NordVPN before the ban, though it could be used for that. So VPNs are really popular in Texas? I would imagine they are now. I mean, before it used to be, you just thought of as like people looking to sail the high seas. But now I have a feeling that the reasons are growing. So you just watch it on Twitch instead? Yeah, I just hang out in the hot tub section. Is it all porn or just Pornhub? It's supposed to be all porn, but I mean, you know, that kind of crap is like a buy website thing. So I'm sure if you know some like obscure website, I'm sure you could get around it. You could beat the system and other things. But yeah, if it's something mainstream, because even it's the general name is banned because Chad had linked. I don't know, was it like, it was some big porn websites, the stats stuff, and it was on their, they hosted on their website, but obviously there's no like, it's not like the sketchy, you know, ads, and there's nothing that you couldn't have open in front of like in a public place, but even then I couldn't even view the link because it just had that URL there, which is in general banned. There's actually a badass wand. What the fuck? I like it. My kind of wand. I'm gonna grab it. Be right back. Go open it and show us. I don't even know if it's allowed to show on just the URL on stream. I have no idea. You know what's funny though? Before that ban happened, it was before it. I got the accidental QZ link. Sorry, QZ, if you're lurking in the shadows. He's like, he always brings us up, this piece of shit. But the accidental QZ link happened, which I thought was a Noita GIF, which was definitely not a Noita GIF. And yeah, that was before the ban happened, and that almost got pulled up on stream. Somebody's growling. I'm hungry. Put all this stuff here. It was a Noita GIF. And that GIF. Just a friendly reminder, when you talk about these topics, your stream is an 18+ tag, so there could be 13-year-olds in chat. I mean, the 13-year-olds, I have a feeling, are the most aware that porn is banned in Texas. Mom, I need a VPN. Oh shit, you know what's crazy is that's happened where some kid's justifying to his parents like, well, I need the VPN because it's dangerous on the internet, somebody could steal your identity whenever I'm like, browsing YouTube, and his parents were like, this makes sense, we gotta get him a VPN. Yes. It worked perfectly. Instead of that, let's see if we can go with this. That's not bad. I like it. Has to be a thing. 100. Yeah, it seems like it seems so reasonably like what a kid would do. A young teenager that's like, what can I do? I don't have an income. I got to trick my parents into buying it for me. I know it. Which actually, they have another thing. I don't know if it ended up passing in Texas, but they were trying to ban. I think it's like under 18. Somebody had brought it up in the chat. I didn't even know that they were. I mean, I've always heard, like, oh, we're going to ban kids from social media. But I didn't know that it was like something that was actually in motion. But somebody brought it up, I think it was like last week, acting like it was either being voted on or already was voted on. All children are banned. No kids allowed in the world. I'm going to drop that for now. We'll just do this. That's fine. America seems to be going through some weird shit. Yeah, it is some weird times right now. It's definitely weird times. You never know, like whenever you read the news each day, you can't even tell what's real most of the time. Like, did this actually happen? You never know. Which is probably done intentionally, because when things are the most wacky, that's whenever you can get away with the most, right? Actually, it's kind of random, I guess, but a little bit on topic. There is a documentary about Vince McMahon, which was the guy over the WWE and all that kind of shit, because he's done like a lot of really bad stuff. But they were making the documentary about him, I think, prior to all that coming out. I think it's talked about just a little bit in the documentary. But he did all this shitty stuff, right? And he was over the WWE. But he did this thing where, let's say that you were being accused of doing something fucked up, sexual harassment, whatever. So then what he would do was then he would make his character in the WWE do that thing. So then people couldn't differentiate between what was real and what wasn't. It's a pretty interesting documentary. It's fucked up when you think about it. Because like if you're being accused because you did do something bad and you know you did something bad, so then you incorporate it into the WWE so that people can't tell if it's part of the storyline or if it really happened. So when then people are talking about it in the news and stuff, you're like, that's part of the WWE. It's like a fake thing. But it's like, no, it's really happening. Like he got sued by a woman for, I think it was sexual harassment or whatever. He did some bad stuff. And what he did is like paid her a ton of money to bring her into the WWE, and she took the money obviously, and then had a storyline where he was like that she was his secretary and he was sexually harassing her and like sleeping with her. And that was the storyline in that, when actually it was happening in real life and he had went to court over it. But then it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm telling you, if you watch that documentary, it's some wild stuff. You're like, what the fuck? That dude was like, he was doing some evil shit. Mr. McMahon is just Vince McMahon mask off. Yeah, apparently. Like the whole time, because I never was like I mean, I've watched it as a kid, and I was never like full on, you know, understanding all the details. But I remember hearing that kind of stuff, and I always thought like, you know, that's his character, that's what he plays. And then when I saw it all, like, this is what was happening in real life. Here's what he was doing in the WWE. Here's what was happening in real life. Here's what he did. And you're like, wait, I remember hearing those things and always assuming it was just part of his character. This was actually happening? Like, he was actually going to court for this and that. He actually got caught doing this. I always thought it was his character. So it showed it worked where he was, like, kind of blurring the line. So that's the reason that came up is because you guys are talking about the stuff going on in the U.S. Like, anything could be going on right now. Those kind of people are probably going wild because the news are so crazy, you don't know what the hell's happening. Do you think the parents in your stream allow their kids to watch your stream? Probably not. I think I curse way too much. I curse like a sailor. So I'm told. That's some freaked up moves, but wow, wasn't it effective? Yeah, it's like some evil, like, you know, movie shit. Like the villain kind of stuff. He was doing some next level villain shit, that's for sure. What's up, Tap Show? The data on social media impacts to mid-teens and younger is pretty damning. It's one of the few laws right now that I'd get behind. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely... I don't think most people are, like, saying, you know... I don't think it's considered a hot take to be like, this social... You know, like, this social media stuff is good for kids. It's helping them stimulate their mind or whatever. I mean, there could be an educational thing on a place like TikTok, but let's be real. They're not watching that shit. But the reason I guess so many people are so against it is because the moment you start putting any restrictions in place, that's where things get a little bit scary, right? Because they start to be like, well, you know, where will they stop? It's like the what did somebody said recently? Somebody in the chat put it in a nice way, which basically meant like the moment you have to prove who you are, that's what they're going for. They don't give a shit about the like law or whatever. They rather just know who's like. Imagine you're having to prove that you're 18 every time you logged into a computer, you swiped your ID. Obviously, that's not how they're going to do it. But I'm just saying, imagine that. Well, do you think that's where they're going to draw the line? Well, then they would know you personally, what websites you went to, what you had done. Like, you're just more data tracking, more compiling information on individuals and stuff. Big Brother watching more, and people don't like that. Slippery slope fallacy? All I know is I get it. I mean, I get both sides because, yeah, I'm kids. It'd be weird as shit being a kid these days, and the stuff that you're exposed to, especially because of the way the algorithms and stuff work. I mean, you don't. It's not like you have to even look for stuff that is inappropriate. They'll be spoon-fed bad stuff very quickly without, you know, them even realizing it, and that's got to like mess with kids' heads a lot. Especially when it comes to like the sexualization of stuff on. I mean, because obviously when it comes to marketing stuff, that's nothing new, but it's crazy these days. When you go on social media, you're gonna see some shit. And you're like, what the fuck? What is happening? If you go on Twitter at this point, you're like, is this just a porn website? I mean, they did name it X.com. Maybe that was the game plan all along. But it could be like the most random shit. It could just be like, you know, hey, here's I found a kitten on the street, and the person's like holding a picture of a kitten. First comment below it, free OnlyFans link, click this. You're like, what the shit is going on? It's like the first thing that pops up. What does that do to a kid? I don't know. I come to this stream specifically, exclusively to be spoon-fed bad stuff. That's what we're all about around here. Rot in your brain. What's on the fourth wand? Not sure if OW is acting up on my end, or is it just a storage wand? It's nothing. It's garbage. It's because I'm going down to drop off the double repair, so I wanted to make sure I had an empty spot if I could, so that I can grab the hopefully better wand and make some improvements. We will see. Am I flexible enough? Oh god, wait, what? Excuse me? I don't social media and never have. Wait, does this count as social media? Fuck me. Actually, does Twitch count? Does it fall into that category? I have no idea. I mean, it is, right? Kind of. It's like there's just different approaches, right? There's that classic like Facebook stuff where you're like, here's my identity, here's where I live, blah, 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 here's what I did today. And then there's the stuff like Twitch, which is like, I'm at home streaming, let me just show myself doing it kind of thing. Yes, it is. Okay, it does qualify. I can see you nonstop. The worst part is they don't even learn how to get the Japanese dubs and subbed anime from internet forums or torrent trackers and how to pirate games without getting infected. Rip kids. You gotta learn the hard way. You gotta compromise your computer a few times. Alright, let's do this. Twitch is a streaming service. I mean, it definitely qualifies as a streaming service, but are these like mutually exclusive things? Can you be a streaming service that is also like considered social media? So, for example, on Facebook, what is that considered then? Because Facebook obviously is social media, but they have a streaming service too within it. We're conversing, therefore it is social. We're getting social up in here. We're getting parasocial up in here. It's what we do. We keep bullying you on Twitch integration, so it must be social media. Okay. Alright, alright. There is no bullying. I'm the bully in that scenario. Wait, no, because that makes you guys victims. You can't be a victim. You guys are pieces of shit. Hold on. So it definitely is a wand upgrade. I just don't know how I want to do this. So this is an easy alchemist killer. Let's just go ahead and kill the alchemist, get everything organized, because I'm all over the place at the moment. We'll grab that. We'll leave that for now. We jump into here. Jump over here. Oh, baby. Okay, maybe the saving grace is looking a little better right now. I may have fucked up. No. We didn't fuck up. I don't make mistakes around here. That's... You had no idea the Circle of Vigor is there. You can't say, oh, maybe I get Circle of Vigor and then saving grace is worth it. That's cheating. That's not how that works. Grab this. Good. Good. Drop that. This. We're gonna go spark trigger into a triple and go 1, 2, 3. That's all we need. 3 of these. We shoot them. Easy peasy. We grab this. Do you skip saving grace again? No, I mean I did. I didn't skip it. I grabbed stronger hearts, the higher value perk. That's all. I made the correct decision, I think is what you're looking for. Oh wait, I still need that, don't I? Ah, fuck! I left the black holes... Where did I leave them? We tried to tell you. I'm sorry. Where were they? Were they previous mountain? No, not the roof of fungal. I've grabbed them since then. VOD watchers skip 10 minutes. It won't take that long, I don't think. I hope not. A few floors above the wand transformate? You're talking about the anvil? Yeah, Bobo says the anvil. Speed. What is this? Is this water? This better be water. That is oil. Not cool, man. Not cool. This. Oops. This. Alright, I think we are looking fine. Don't listen to the haters that are trying to scare you guys, acting like this run's in danger. We're in complete control. Yeah, that's a little scary. That's also a little scary. I never played Noita, so I don't know it's called the anvil. Ah, okay. So you said that's why you said the wand transformer, because it kind of does. I mean, it's doing some like transformations. But yeah, it's supposed to be like a repair, like you're repairing it on an anvil. You're fixing, because it's called the broken wand. Okay, come on now. Thank you. Heading back for the black hole. So I'm just checking over here to make sure. I think I'm just gonna go to the mountain. It's probably at the mountain. I feel pretty confident I didn't leave it. Perfect. Perfect. Right where you guys said it was. And the reason we want this black hole is because we're going to be trying to kill the alchemist, and it will make it where the black hole is infinite, which is good.
Well,
Infinite digging.
See this guy right now. He is
I like it.
drenched in sweat.
Wash off this crap. Okay. I'll put up the stuff for now. Leave that. You know what? We're not going to leave that. We're going to put the heal here, just in case things get scary. Malarin with the 13-monther. Hey, Dunk, I just materialized in from a higher dimension. Can you reopen bets for me? Malarin, I feel like you're lying to me. You would never lie to me, would you? You would never lie to your favorite streamer of all time, right? Hello, Dunk. I am a propane tank. I love you. Can you hug me? No. You disgust me. Stay away, propane tank. What's happening now is I'm doing a bit of backtracking so that I can get all the way back to the surface. Propane Chan? Propane Chan. No. Don't worry, Dunk. There are no lies in higher dimensions, only increasingly small probabilities. I feel like I just heard something complex in Gigabrain. My tiny brain is scared. You're telling me there's a dimension where Woat is a real person? I refuse to believe that. Alright, we are heading over to... Wand Experimenter so underrated. That's what I'm saying, Zevin. The only thing that makes Wand Experimenter, I guess, a little bit maybe properly rated is the fact that, you know, it does take it a somewhat experienced person. You need to know a little bit about the game. Brand new player, not going to be the biggest value, but just, once you know just a tiny bit about the game, you can really do crazy stuff with it. So remember, I built this these 3-ball lightnings on a spark trigger. That's it. And I'm going to be using that to hopefully take out this boss. Excuse me, you heard me. Damn it. It's a little close. A little close. Well, boom! 3-ball lightnings. You done. And I want the towel. I also would like... Omega and Phi. We could take Sigma, but it does work for Circle of Vigor. I don't think we need it. Alright, ChatGPT, how do I unsub? More simple, dunk style. You ever tried Terraria Hardcore Master Mode since Noita, Pain, Appreciation and all? So I've never tried that one. I am aware of it. I've know streamers do that like hardcore mode, which I think is Master Mode, right? Where you die, you're done. It gets really sweaty and try hard and all that shit. I've only done the basic mode and Calamity's basic mode as well. I haven't bumped it up to the hardest difficulty possible yet. Yeah, maybe one day soon, perhaps. Hardcore equals 1 life, master equals harder with better rewards. Okay, so these are not the same thing. Did not know that. Terraria has separate difficulty for characters and worlds. I remember a little bit, like, I remember the settings at the beginning saying, chat, what do I choose? And they were like, oh, choose this one, you'll be good, blah, blah, blah. I just can't remember the exact ones that I chose necessarily. Alright, so we have our heals, and we empty the charges, we have our black holes, we empty those, and then now whenever we shoot a Tau copies the 2 following spells, so we shoot it, it shoots a black hole and a heal at the same time. It's our... Actually, wait, we just put that here. Then we don't need these anymore. Put that up. That becomes the Telly Wand, I guess. I got like 2K hours in Terraria and Calamity and stuff. Respect. Got a gamer. So I haven't found any of the like children and stuff I want to try to kill the Master of Masters with. That part kind of sucks. We found hollow eggs, but we haven't found a regular egg. Oh yeah, we can go get infinite, not infinite, we go get 250,000 gold if we want. Also, we can go to the eye room, which I probably should do right now. What's up, Dylanger? How's it going? I currently trying to gather liquids while having freezing liquids perk. Pain in the ass? Yes. That's why I never grabbed the freezing liquid perk. It's just too annoying. My digging isn't that crazy. What? What? You know, I don't know if that's a game, but rumbling, as long as you're happy and your roommate's happy, you do you. Come on, iRoom. give him some time to catch a breath. Let the man breathe. Another fee. We have Inner Spell. Inner Spell's kind of badass. We could do something maybe fun with Circle of Vigor with it. Maybe. Touch of Spirits, which is like Touch of Whiskey. Apparently it is a game. That's what I mean. When it comes to Steam games, I don't know if you guys have looked in a while, but they get pretty crazy. There are several games that are actually banned from Twitch because the game is just that crazy. And keep in mind, we got the hot tub section on Twitch, so you gotta get pretty wild For them to be like, you know what, we can't have this on our platform. This is too degenerate. There's a game, though, that we bring up regularly around here. Apparently, chat's a big fan. It's called Furry Shades of Gay. And don't worry if you're a big fan of that game. There is a sequel called Furry Shades of Gay 2, A Shade Gayer. And then I can't remember. I think there's one after that, too. Big fan? It's a real Steam game. You guys think I'm joking? You can look it up. It exists. Yeah, the Sex with Hitler game, I think, is straight up banned on Twitch. They have some pretty weird ones. No, I don't think I will. What if it's a game you would have loved? You're depriving yourself of the game, the fun. Listen, I'm just shouting out titles that, you know, it's the weekend. Somebody may be bored this weekend looking for something to add some spice and excitement. I want to make sure they're aware of all the game titles, all the possibilities. How do you know you hate it if you haven't tried it? See, Varsidian is explaining it to you. Can't counter-argue that. Now, if you're curious how I was aware this game existed, it's because on Steam you can send these emotes that are some like little stickers that are just, you know, images from games, or like an emote from the game, and you can hover over the sticker and it'll tell you what game it comes from. And somebody sent me what looked like Tony the Tiger in some kind of leather, I don't know how to describe it exactly, but he's got some spikes on and stuff, and I was like, what the hell? And I hovered over it and it just said Furry Shades of Gay, and I was like, all right. And since then, chat has claimed they collect some of these stickers ironically. There's been some chatters, but I don't really know. Listen, you like what you like. I'm not going to judge. Maybe you had some kind of weird thing happen when you were a kid, when you were eating some cereal, and you were like, Tony the Tiger is the shit. These rerolls have been wasteful. Ironically, surely, just be honest with yourselves. I mean, so it's sadly there's no point to do it anymore, but in the early days, I actually accidentally set the perfect trap for many of the people in the community, because people used to ask all the time, what's your Steam name? What's your Steam name? Well, people still ask, but my friends list is almost always full. Damn, Howard's just going crazy, sorry. They kept asking, like, what's your username? So I'd always tell them, DunkOrSlam, so they'd add me on Steam. Well, then one day, I don't know what exactly happened, but we were looking at, somebody in our chat was claiming some hours played or some crap, and we pulled it up, and it was like, oh shit, they do actually have, like, you know, 300 hours in Noita. But then right below it, there was like some, like, really, it wasn't super degenerate, but it was some kind of, you know, questionable Steam game. And I remember I was like, what is this? And they were like, whoa, we were just talking about Noita. Don't look at my, because they were the one that said, look at my hours. And whenever we went to look at the hours, we saw some other game. And I was like, wait, what other games are you guys playing? So then I started going through my friends list, looking at every person's most played Steam games and stuff. And we found a person in our community that's degeneracy was on another level. They use the Twitch like ban list. That's like their recommendations list. Every game they owned it. Not only did they own it, they had significant playtime in them. And whenever we confronted them, they were not in the chat at the time. They came in later to find out that we had did this deep dive. And they were like, whoa, it was like a friend sent them to these games to me as like a joke. It was like, you had like 40 hours in some of these games. What are you talking about? And needless to say, I have not seen them since, but I didn't mean to scare them away. It was hilarious. We deemed her the hentai senpai, but she didn't like that title too much, and I don't think she ever came back. It was an accidental. I wasn't trying to scare them away. It was funny as fuck, but it was just a prank. Sure, yeah. It was pretty funny. I wonder why that person left. I mean, I didn't think it was gonna get that bad. I thought it was like funny, you know, like, oh, what the fuck? Why is this dude been playing this game for, you know, 5 hours, 7 hours? And all of a sudden we just pulled it up and it was like, dude, what the hell is this list? But it's not, we can't do that now because people can hide Steam games and stuff now. Now you can make certain games seen publicly if other people look at your username and your most played games and all that kind of crap. You can hide stuff. So any person that you're looking at their list and you're like, dear God, if anything, it's probably more fucked up because it's like, not only is that list like super degenerate, but they wanted you to know that their list was super. They chose not to hide that shit. They're like, the world has to see that I have 700 hours logged in Furry Shades of Gay 2, A Shade Gayer, which could be a solid game. I've never played it, so I like to talk shit, but could be wrong. Exactly. Sex in the Furry Titty 2, Sins of the City. You telling me you collecting these stickers ironically? I don't know. I don't know about this one. Red, I'm keeping my eye on you, Red. Questionable. Duke Marriott says, I love that game. I'm big fan, big fan. Guess I'll just put this down there. I'll drop this here, and that goes there. Sounds like Dunk is asking for us to vote. No, not. Listen, I've told you guys the story many times. I was a newer streamer. I've been streaming for a month or two, and people had subbed to the channel. I was pretty shocked. I assumed they probably misclicked, but then I felt like, you know, they deserved something. They deserved an appreciation. So I said, you know, chat, you can choose one game, any game for me to play, and I will play it on stream just because I want you guys to know that I appreciate your support, blah, 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 blah. Well, I let them choose. They discussed it amongst themselves, and they chose Doki Doki Literature Club. And I was like, okay, what the hell is this? And they're like, it's a visual novel. And I'm like, all right. And so then the Doki Doki Literature Club is fun. Listen, I'm not saying you can't enjoy it, but if somebody who is, you know, not very experienced in the gaming world, I mean, I've experienced, I have tons of hours logged in games, but I haven't played a variety of games. Like, if you look at my last, like, if you look at my 20,000 hours of like my gaming life, you could probably cover 20,000 hours in like 3 games. I just tend to obsess over individual games. I don't really play a ton of variety. Anyways, so the goal was so that they could see games that I've never played before and that they suggested and all that crap. So they bust out this Doki Doki Literature Club game. And I said, if you want me to play this, if this is what, then I will play it. And they said, all right, you can play it, but you have to do it without the chat, because the chat will spoil stuff. So I literally had to play this visual novel game without chat for like, I don't know how long it took me, like 6 hours or some shit. It was a weird time. I did not let chat choose another game for about 2.5 years. After 2.5 years, I said, guys, I will give you another chance. This is your chance to redeem yourself. If you choose poorly, you are going back into the Shadow Realm for another couple years at least. And then they chose, I think that was the time they chose Terraria or Hollow Knight. I can't remember which one. But then I was like, okay, chat, you're kind of redeeming yourselves. It was a solid pick that time. And since then, so all I'm saying is, you're on a hot streak lately with good game choices. Lots of solid game choices. Don't ruin the streak. Doki Doki is cool, unironically. It's an experience, but you got to make sure that a person is ready for that experience, right? Like, I feel like, imagine a person says to you, this is not the exact same example, but just imagine this scenario. Somebody's like, hey, I'm new to gaming. I would like a game recommendation. You don't want to go too crazy in your recommendations. For example, with Noita, I think Noita is the greatest single-player game of all time. If my dad comes to me and is like, hey, I hear roguelikes are pretty fun. I would like to experience one. What should I try? I'm not going to be like Noita. It's like, no, it's going to fuck his shit up. And then he's going to be like, fuck that genre. That game is evil. You gotta ease them into the gaming world. So you would give them like something like, I don't know, Binding of Isaac, decent amount easier. Hades not bad. Hades is pretty challenging though, but it's got like that meta progression stuff going on. It eases them into the world. Then later, you let them experience something like Noita and appreciate just how crazy this game is. Because you have to be you gotta be a gamer to appreciate what Noita has to offer. But my point is, I hadn't played a ton of games, and your guys' recommendation was Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't think a visual novel should be a recommendation at all for a person that's like, hey, you guys are always recommending these games. Let me check out something that you guys think that I would like. And you can't lead with a visual novel that's like also some kind of mix of like dating sim / horrific psychology. I don't know what the fuck that was. It happened, and I'm so traumatized. Chat's mistake with Doki Doki Literature Club was not realizing Dunk had never played a visual novel before. I hadn't. It was actually... if you guys think I'm trolling, by the way, Steffi was there. I'm pretty sure was there the day that happened. I played that. So Steffi can vouch for the story being real. It happened. It was very, very real. Visual novels are dreadful. It was not my specialty. Let's put it that way. I mean... It was a little rough reading it too, because it's like a teacher calling upon you to read aloud to the class, because I'm having to read this visual novel to the class. But imagine their teacher's like, hey, read this fucking weird, I don't know how to describe the shit that was going down. Like at some point you're like licking icing off the hand of this like high school girl. I don't know what the shit's getting weird, all right? And I'm having to read this crap aloud to my chat while simultaneously not able to read chat. It was weird. It got a little bit crazy. Now with that said, no spoilers? Okay. No spoilers. With that said, I won't spoil anything, because if you are into visual novels, I will admit where things get a little crazy, and it's not saying that saying things get crazy is not a spoiler, because when you load the game up, it says, and this is how I knew shit was gonna get weird, because you load the game up and it's like, warning, if you have suicidal tendencies, if you've ever thought about killing yourself or some shit like that, do not play this game. That's actually like one of the opening screens to Doki Doki Literature Club, is like, hey, if you ever thought about killing yourself, do not play this game. And so I was like, what? And then you like, I'm like, what the hell? What is this game? And then I load into it and it's like, we're a book club. We're, going on an adventure. And you're like, what the fuck? And so anyways, I won't spoil anything else. But the point is, it's, yes, when it gets to all the stuff there, maybe it's a little bit like, okay, this is kind of crazy. This is kind of wild. But it was, they committed hard to the fact that they wanted people to feel the visual novel experience. It didn't just say like, hey, let's lead into the psychological stuff early. They're like, no, let's have them experience the visual novel thing for so many hours. They just assume the load-in screen warning was a joke, because there's no way somebody would wait 5 hours to deliver the punchline kind of thing. Maybe not 5 hours, but still a good amount of time. Yes, just Monica. That's all you need to know. Just Monica. Nah, Dunk, they have that warning on cutesy romance visual novels too, because it just hurts weebs too much. I can't tell if you're being serious or is this... I don't know if you're being serious or as a joke. I can't tell. What? Like, my waifu, no! She left me. I don't know why my chat thing is being so scuffed, man. What the... There you go. Finally. Sorry, my chat on the other screen was being like not lining up right. It's being annoying. What? Remember me mentioning Twitch integration bug fix? Punchline will hit later.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Easy dragon kill, easy life. Ooh, that's not a bad wand. Malarin, I shot you. Yes, Malarin was that resub earlier. Black Wraith with the Prime 44 monther. What's up there, Black Wraith? Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 44 sweaty months. For the Prime support. So I haven't grabbed that heart yet because I'm looking to see if maybe there's a really easy access heart mage. That would be nice. If this, wait, if it was this, would you play it?
Oh yeah, I love that.
Oh, I really wish
what
you
was
guys
this?
could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Psychopath's mandatory happiness. 76%. $20. Came out in 2017. We're not going down this trailer road. It's a dangerous place. We can't go down that road. You guys just start playing trailers. It's gonna get. Oh, Psychopaths. Wait, was this? Is the game infamous? Craig time. Thanks for the 3-month primage. Appreciate you, Craig. The anime is solid though. Oh, that's an anime as well. Okay. I did not know that. Nah, the anime season 2 was so bad. Rip. You like season 1? I'm trying to think of an anime recently that I liked the first season. The second season was a disappointment. Yeah, I've had many that like I felt like the first season was better, but not straight up where I was like, the second season fucking sucked. At least it's been a little while. I probably blocked out the trauma for any show that is like that. One Punch Man? I wouldn't say One Punch Man is a fair comparison because One Punch Man season 2 wasn't bad. I just felt like the season 2 was, you know, it wasn't as memorable as the first season. The first season was like popping and everything. Second season, just a bit different. I wouldn't say it was bad. Like I'm hyped for season 3. Which, by the way, do you know it's been like almost 6 years or some shit since the last One Punch Man season? That's another thing that kind of like blows my mind. Whenever you're taking that long for new seasons, what even like your base isn't your do you have to like change? Do you just hope to get a new fan base, or do you change your material to fit the fan base, which is now going to be older? You know. No, they just seem like some of those things take way too long, but then again, I don't know anything about animation and all that kind of crap, so it maybe is just that long of a process, unless you have like crazy money and resources. Why not a bingo? Was there a bingo? Who had a bingo? One Punch Man Season 3 is supposed to drop this year? I'll believe it when I see it, because I think the last one was 2019, wasn't it? The season 2? That seems extreme for an anime. Be like, wow, just 6 years and you get to see the next season. It's not, but check it. It's not. Wait, so it's not a bingo? You should review my bingo card. It's not a bingo? I haven't created anything with Mimikyon today. Surprisingly. Wait, created 9 days ago. Wait, why can't I click anything? What's happening here? Should I be afraid? Yours is different? Uh-oh. If yours is different, take a screenshot of what you have and post it in Chase Check This, and I can check there. We had that problem recently. It has to do with time zones and stuff. It's no big deal. But yeah, if you just screenshot it, post it in Chase Check This, I will peep in a moment. Why are you always afraid of something? Because I've been streaming for a long enough time to know that anytime chat is saying, doing, just if chat's breathing, you should be afraid. The fact that these people exist in society with me keeps me awake at night. Have you ever noticed your brother's Steam page has like 150 hours logged playing Honey Pop 2? You fucking lying. He's fucking trolling. That would be so funny. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, I was like, what did my brother message me? Why did I have an invite? It was an invite, but I don't know why it was still showing there like a billion days later. Hold on, let's go to his Steam for it. View profile. All right, time for the deep dive. Wait, if I just hit all recently played? No, not all recent, all games. Dota 2, obviously. RPG Maker, he loved doing little projects in there. Noita, hey, look at that. Noita, number 3 on the boards. Number 2 game. 139 hours logged. Star Wars The Old Republic, Binding of Isaac Rebirth, Dark Souls. Okay, where are we getting at here? I didn't even realize you played that much Left 4 Dead 2. He plays a ton of Phantasy Star Online, but not this. He plays like the old Phantasy Star Online on like a private server, the one that was for like GameCube and the Dreamcast and all that shit. The OG one, the real one, the good one. He only has 35 hours in Rust. What a noob. What a freaking noob. All right, you disappoint me. I thought there was going to be some kind of meme shit going on here. Wait, it says he only has 13 hours logged in Isaac. That can't be right. He streamed probably like 50 plus hours of Isaac. I don't know how that works. That's the Flash. Oh, that's the wrong Isaac. Well, that makes sense then. Undertale. All right, I thought I was about to see some meme degenerate shit that he was hiding on it. You disappoint me, Synthetron. You disappoint me. But yeah, that's pretty much what we did when we found out that there were degenerate users in our community. We saw some pretty hilarious ones. There wasn't just that one person that got ragged on. We actually ragged on quite a few people. That was pretty funny. Found out a ton of you guys like Warframe. I remember that. There were a couple Dota players. We exist. There's a lot of Counter-Strike players, and then Warframe. I remember that was one I would see like, you know, 4,000 hours in Warframe. I'd be like, oh my god. Jesus. A little bit more worm juice. Your brother played Rogue Legacy? He plays like a little bit of everything. He's more of a like well-rounded gamer. He plays everything. In fact, those hours right there made him. Maybe if you total them all up, you're like, he didn't really do that much gaming. But no, he does a ton of gaming. He does a lot of console gaming too, and we're not talking about just like the recent ones. I was telling Chad about it just the other week when I was talking to him on like Discord or on the phone or some shit. I don't remember, but I could hear something. I was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, I'm playing Pikmin." Pikmin? That's a game I haven't heard about in forever. He's like, "Yep, I have it loaded up." I can't remember which version he was playing, but the point is, he dusts off like old games from back in the day too. He's always gaming. Heart? There was a heart? Damn it! Where's the heart at? I missed it. It was right up. Oh, good eye. Very good eye. At the Hawkeye. The hawk misses nothing. Do you know Russian? Do you know Russia has a huge, super intelligent CS:GO and Dota 2 bot farms to lower American morale? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm not sure I understand. Was it like just go to bot games on the American servers, so that whenever you hop into a game, you get this really shit gaming experience, and then you're just like sad. Like, I had a bad day. It was boring playing Dota. I got fucking hit with some bots. October 2025, dude. Bonin, if you're around, make sure you remind me, because I'd definitely be down. I'm excited to see Season 3 One Punch Man. Apparently, a lot of people in the chat, they said they hated Season 2. I mean, like I said, I had One Punch Man Season 2. I was like, it was cool. Season 1 was like, you know, what made it amazing. But I would definitely be excited to see Season 3. If you're curious why I'm not killing the big spiders, it's because they are pretty annoying. They, like, I don't have any damage type that currently hurts them. So I don't think I have any damage type. So I was just kind of glancing in here for any easy hearts. Come on. I think there can be swapper mages in here now that I think about it. Because there's a lot of mages, so I don't see why the swapper mage wouldn't be eligible to be in here. So we probably shouldn't be shooting Circle of Vigor, because Circle of Vigor can lead to him swapping. This is a formation where the heart can show up, but it just didn't. Season 2 is just the start of a story arc, not the whole thing. You're telling me they was a part of an arc 6 years ago? Those crazy bastards. Maybe because the ratings were lower, that's why it took so long to get to Season 3. Art Trick and Magical Temple? Yeah, maybe that's the move. I just feel like I'm gonna need some good HP to make sure chat doesn't get to spam. We told you to grab Saving Grace. I want them to see my HP through the goddamn roof and know that they are silly for suggesting Saving Grace. The fact that I have Circle of Vigor now is unrelated. They're almost at the HP you were at when you died yesterday. Not sure why this little detail was important. But yeah, I wanted to check in the Discord to see if they posted the Chase, check this image. Let's see. There it is. Got him. I got you. Let's see how theirs showed up. Wait, it's still you. Your card is 9 days old. You've been holding on to that card for that long. I have not seen the Ultimate Killer though today. So that is what you're missing. Yes, that is what you're missing. One Punch Man was fun, but I think I liked Mob Psycho 100 more. Oh, I liked Mob Psycho too. That was another good watch. That was some good times. Grab the heart. I left it under the corpse of the worm. Mob Psycho had its like slow parts though. It was definitely had some lulls in it where you're sitting there like lull as in boring, not lull as in laughing. Who is Chase? That is my actual name. My government name. Yes, Chaser Slam. My Latino name? What? No. It was a hard battle, but Chase watched Mob 100. It's true. Mixu was like pushing me forever. You gotta watch. You gotta. I did watch it. It was worth the watch. Like I said, it was a little slow at times. It wasn't on the level of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but it was solid. But then again, what is on that level, right? What do you enjoy more, Attack on Titan or Death Note? That's an interesting comparison, the two of them, because Attack on Titan and Death Note both have that thing going on where I believe the first half or whatever, the earlier days, are loved and a lot more than the later, parts. But obviously Death Note is not nearly as long as Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan, I don't even know, man. I liked it, but by the end of it, it wasn't even just like, because normally when you finish like a good, like hearing a good story of some kind, you're like, oh, you're thinking about like, here's how it all, like it's like the ending, right? It's like a conclusion. You're just like, that was the end. Whenever Attack on Titan ended, I felt like it was like, rather than thinking about the all-encompassing like story, it was just like, finally, we're done. Because Attack on Titan baited with their final season 4 seasons in a row. I think it was at least 3 seasons. I think their final 4 seasons were final season bait, which was bullshit. Every time they would say final season, they would air the whole fucking show, and on the last episode they'd be like, by the way, we're gonna have another season. Like, but it was the final season. This is the final season part 2. Watch the final season part 2, and then at the end of it they're like, and there's a final season part 3. You're like, what the shit is happening? So they just bait that. By that point it was like pissing me off, because every season they were telling you it was the final season until the season was about to be done. Then they say, actually it's not the final season. It was a little bit crazy. So whenever it ended, I still was like, is it over? Is it done? I still haven't watched Legend of Vox Machina. I know. But wait, there's more. Death Note has like the earlier half is like awesome and super classic. It's probably aged now. That's why Netflix is going for their... Wait. Is it their 3rd attempt? 4th attempt? They're remaking Death Note again, but this one is another live action, I think. Which means it's going to be god-awful. I'm just going to grab this. Screw thinking about it. They're making a fucking another live action, but the point is, I feel like Death Note, because it has aged so much, like that it's a bit old. People keep feeling like they can, modernize the story and capitalize on it, because it is a pretty cool storyline and everything. I know it got the edgy, the little junior high edgy kid kind of, styles to it, but still, it's a cool story, man. But every time they try to remake it or retell it, it just ends up being like, God, this is terrible. Death Note is live action is Facepalm. I think the next attempt, this is one of those things that I don't think there's any like trailer, nothing. It's just like supposed to be in the works, where they're doing a Death Note. And I think it may be from some of the same people that made, damn it, what's the kids that play D&D, that they were still waiting on the final season for that to come out? I don't know why I'm going blank. Terrible. Stranger Things, yes. I believe I think it's from the same people that made Stranger Things are supposed to be, not all the same. I don't know what part. It's supposed to be some of the team is similar, I guess, for the Death Note live action. But that's been a couple years since I heard anything. I think every once in a while we look up stuff and it's still like the same old information. So it could have been one of those things where somebody talked him out of it. They're like, please, don't do it. They're like, every time you guys try, it goes terribly. They're like, but what if we try this? No. I think there's 3 or 4 live action Death Notes. All terrible, by the way. They're bad. Chostings, good morning, by the way. Good to see you. Never watched it. It starts with the main kids being kids that play. I've watched. I've watched Stranger Things. I like Stranger Things. It definitely has its ups and downs. It's not like one of those that's like, oh, okay, this show's amazing. I gotta say, and I was talking about with my brother not too long ago, how Stranger Things has one of the weirdest arcs I can remember seeing in a mainstream show as popular as something like Stranger Things. And some of you probably even forgot it happened. That's how weird it was. Where there was that one arc where the character goes on like a little adventure on her own, and starts to have like the leather jacket and like the slicked back hair, and it just becomes like this super cringe fest. You're like, oh god. And then it just like, you know, they're like, okay, this shit's getting a little. They were gonna try to make like a spin-off. And then that was weird. But then they go back to the main formula, and then things get back on track. Stopped watching then. Well, if you did stop watching then, I don't blame you at all because it was terrible. But it's weird. It's almost like they were making it, and then they became really aware. They're like, wait, the show was awesome before, and this has been terrible. And then they get back on track, and it goes back to being like interesting and good again. So if you get, yeah, there's just some weird fucking episodes in there. Everyone thinks that was weird. They're like, wait, didn't all that arc during didn't we all have that arc during puberty? Is that what it's representation of? Well, it's not. That's even that part's not necessarily the weirdest part. It wasn't like just the main character went through some like edgy phase. They have a whole posse that's like, they were like edgy, weird. I don't know what the fuck it was. I don't know what they were thinking. Well, I know what they were thinking. They were trying to get room for a spin-off and stuff, and it just like, you know, people are like, no, this is bad. For the love of God, don't do this. But I remember when those episodes were happening thinking, oh shit, this show's like going downhill quick. But then, you know, eventually they're like, wait, this is garbage, and they get right back on track, and it's good times again. Did I not have a triple spell? The fuck? How about Mind's Eye halts all tech support until you watch Vox Machina and Invincible? Okay, Solar was the one that suggested Invincible, and I haven't watched the latest season. That's my problem with Invincible. And then, yeah, Mind's Eye has been suggesting Vox Machina, though. He hasn't even watched the latest season. That's how slow I've been. Have you seen the new Netflix, I don't even know what that is, Kakaguri live action trailer? What is that? I'm terrible with titles, especially. I'm like I watch subbed, not dubbed. I'm not a filthy animal, but I still remember like the English titles, you know, because the Japanese titles are like what the fuck. But usually when they get translated to English titles, they're also like what the fuck, but they're usually so weird that they're easy to remember. They'll be like a whole paragraph. That time I stubbed my toe on the kitchen table while eating a ham sandwich, but then I dropped my sandwich, so then I went to look under the table where my sandwich was, and there I discovered another world, and I became a magician. Like, wait, that's a title? It's a good show. It's solid 8 out of 10. You're like, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this shit? That's anime. I found that anime hard to watch. I'm trying to think what it is. I don't know. Source. That one was mid. Mid. Not a fan. Let's just go this way. Decent name. Solid. Reincarnated as a vending machine. That one just cracks me up, that title. Reincarnated as a vending machine. Every time we bring it up, there's always people in chat that are like, it's pretty good! I'm like, I don't know if I believe you guys. I'll stay just skeptical for life, how about that? We have not killed the Master of Masters yet, nope. I've been looking for eggs. That's been my main thing. In fact, I'm probably going to be heading to the Walmart zone soon. That was scary. Let's, The vending machine is better than... Wait, the vending machine was better than it has any right to be. I actually like that one, but I understand why people don't like it. Well, I mean, I just go off the title. I'm just memeing on it because of the title. I'm not critiquing its storyline. Well, I mean... I guess maybe it is critiquing the storyline a little bit because a vending machine? What the fuck? But yeah, anyways, I don't know anything actually too much about it. Reincarnated as a sword? Sounds like really fucked up. You're just like impaling people? They don't make dubs like they used to. Do I want to know what this link is? There's no way. There's no way this is an actual. This is a parody one. This is an infamous moment from the official dub of the anime Ghost Stories. The official dub, though, is in a way, it's like their official dub is a parody, though. Isn't that like the whole thing?
That's what I'm talking about. Pump, pump, pump. Think of a big black man chasing you.
Did that air on TV in some form? That's fucked up. That's fucked if that aired on TV. That's yes? Wait, Steffi says no. I'm not sure that this is the dub is TOS. I mean, probably the whole dub is. But this one has a weird storyline because I didn't know anything about it. You guys kind of gave me like a whole educational thing on what Ghost Stories. But it's like if somebody bought the rights or like somehow got the rights to make an English dub version of Ghost Stories, but then they just pretty much made it into an abridged. It's like if you had an abridged version become for some reason the main version in like the US compared to the actual story is very different, which is why you would have this kind of crap going on. I learned about the dubbed Ghost Stories at church. Wait, what? It was part of a package deal. Oh yeah. I remember that a little bit about this now. I think it is the abridged. I think this is actually an official dub of it, but it's pretty much, if you watch it, it seems like it's just an abridged. It has a weird kind of storyline on how it got to be. It pretty much should be considered an abridged. Deli says this is real. What is your YouTube notification? Oh, on that little thing up there? I have no idea. I never like look at that shit. It's probably one of you guys making some meme comment on a video, hoping I'll click in. It's gonna say Dunk is bald. I know you too well. Modern Pizza with the 30-monther. Well, hello there. What's up, Pizza? Appreciate you. It's like rewatching Friends. Used to be funny, now it's racist and cringe. Wait, Friends is like the Friends, the like American super popular show. I mean, I didn't watch a ton of Friends, so I don't remember all the little details. But I didn't think there was anything race involved. What the fuck happened in Friends that I was unaware of? Ooh, exploding corpses could actually be good in that one fight against the Master of Masters. Friends is racist? I don't remember racism. Yeah, that's what maybe they're talking about something else. Friends isn't racist? Yeah, I don't know. A little homophobic, maybe? Yeah, okay, that one. Yeah, I could see that one. I didn't watch a ton of it, but I definitely could see how that could be a thing. But did you watch Edge Runners? Yeah, I was impressed with Edge Runners. I remember thinking, I don't know, it doesn't look like it's gonna be that great. And then I watched it, I was like, well, that's pretty cool. I liked it. Rainbows? You guys want the rainbow? Sure, we can have the rainbow. We can taste the rainbow. Hopefully we don't get swapped to our death. Okay, rainbow. Did you enjoy the Pokemon theme song in Finnish? I think we have watched this. Seems really familiar. Jesus.
Voiman sisälläin. Uuden haasteen toteutan ja teen sen pystypäin.
We're all fluent in Finnish now. Yes. We all speak Finnish. Jimmy with the Prime 5-monther. True, we probably got DMCA'd for that one right there. Blame Cloud, that's her fault. She's gonna go buy the rights for us. You just nuked the VOD? That was Cloud's fault! I mean, don't look at me! I thought Cloud paid for the rights and was going to protect us from getting DMCA'd. She said that she takes on the responsibility. I guess we'll just let go of one of the damage pluses, which means we're going to let go of this, and we can do... And we still don't have a forecast, man. This is bullshit. With this damage plus there, sure. How's this look? Kinda cool. The 5 cast will make it where the wrapping isn't proper. Unless... No. What's the goal here? I'm trying to get strong enough so that we can go farm up some eggs very quickly and then use those eggs to kill the Master of Masters with minions. So I think we're in a decent spot for it. I'd rather not heal too much while I'm in this zone. What a crazy wand. VOD watchers, I'm sorry Dunk is dissing you at this moment. Are you hoping that it'll be muted so that they can't hear? They just see you typing that in the chat? You asshole. I mean, I assume most VOD watchers would skip if it's muted, yeah?
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Golem with a 2-monther. More randomized Noita mod runs would be cool. Randomized Noita mod runs. You mean like the random start Golem? Is that what you're talking about? Thanks for the prime 2-monther. You too there, Jimmy, for the 5-monther. Thank you, thank you. So exploding corpses means we can't eat that Polymage's corpse to get the poly immunity, which is a little unfortunate. Oh well. Chase, check this for the best Pokemon song. Is it actually, or are you guys trying to get me DMCA'd still? Be honest.
I just woke up to hear that Dunk is trying to kill Mom on Mother's Day.
In honor of Mother's Day. Very big difference. Get it right, Zenthorn. Does Glass Cannon make Healing Bolt heal 5 times more than it normally does? No, I don't believe so. I remember we had this discussion a couple times. I feel like every time I forget, and every time somebody looks into it, and every time somebody says, no, it does not. But again, I'm going off my memory here, and my memory is a little rough. Actually, you know what? I'll grab that broken one. Come on, give us an egg. I want some minions. There's something that qualifies as a minion. Another broken wand? In today's theme. Broken wands. Hazy, no, it's still not removed, actually. Oh my god, another one of those. It's taunting me.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
See, chat? We don't need saving grace. These noobs. Freaking noobs. Are you coming to Germany? Oh, for the international? No, I don't have any plans to. But that would be awesome. For actually, is this next international in Germany? I can't even remember. Seems familiar. Balaz, thank you for the gifted sub out to, what is that? Calper Scan? Thank you, Balaz. I don't know what's happening, but I'm scared. Dunk decided it's Mother's Day in Noita. There's nothing we can do about it. It's Mother's Day in the U.S. It's a DunkOrSlam world, and we just live in it. See? Shrimp gets it. You guys got to be more like Shrimp. You're living in my world, damn it. Is it worth getting all this stuff together? Probably not. Our wand's good enough. Good enough for me. So let's head up and start looking for some eggs. It's Mother's Day in Australia too. Okay, you guys were acting like it was only Americans. You guys forgot about Australia? You guys were like, it's not Mother's Day. Listen, I get the hate towards the US. There's lots of the anti-American haters. I get it. But Australia, they're innocent. Kind of. It's Mother's Day in Brazil too? What? And Brazil? Okay, you guys. Now I know you're just shit talkers because we're getting all these countries coming out now saying it's their Mother's Day as well. Australia doesn't exist? Can't counter that argument actually. I've never been. There is a chance it's not real. And Italy? And Taiwan? Oh my god. Now you guys. If anything, it seems like majority of the world, it is Mother's Day. You guys were misleading me. And Germany?
Well, I wish you guys could see this
You
guy right
lying
now.
pieces of shit.
In sweat.
And Japan? Alright, I can't tell if you guys are trolling at this point. This is... You went from like, oh, it's only Mother's Day in America. It does not make it Mother's Day. To like 50 countries later. You're like, well, okay, it's Mother's Day in a couple places. Ooh, look at that. Right where there was a heart. Nice. Veldak gifting a sub out to OnlyFans Mama. AI Sweatling, please don't get me deleted from the internet. What is this? Dates around the world. While the United States holiday was adopted by some other countries, existing celebrations held on different dates honoring motherhood has become described as Mother's Day. Wait. There's not going to be a list? Oh, wait. Is this the list? These motherfuckers. Look at this list. You pieces of shit. These guys over here in the like fucking tiny ass groups over like, hey, it's not Mother's Day. Motherfuckers, it is Mother's Day. The world has said it is Mother's Day over there. Like, oh, France. What the fuck? What are you doing over there on the 25th? Catch up with the rest of the world, damn it. Rainbow Glimmer doesn't count as a trail spell, right? No, it does not. Joshua, no emotes. What do you mean it's perfect? That's not the... Chad already tried that one. They didn't like it. They said it's not the right color or something. Weebs, no! Stop trying to distract from the fact that you got caught lying about Mother's Day. And I'm gonna have to tell your mom that you're a liar. She's gonna be disappointed.
Do it.
Jesus.
Smash.
I have a personal problem. I don't know how to shut up.
But you're killing mom, so it doesn't matter?
It's time to stop.
No more. Good, the weebs are muted. Ooh, that was close. Section, you know your logs are saved, right? The section's getting wild over here, man. What the fuck? He said, now mommy is gonna spank us. My god. My god. Penalty? What do you mean penalty? I was just like, I was making an observation. Are those Poggies new? Poggies, yeah, the actual one got removed from, or the original one, I guess. Homing? Maybe. Twitch or 7TV got it removed. I don't know if they removed it or the person who originally posted it removed it themselves, but it's just not there anymore. But because of that, we had to add a replacement. For some reason, chat made it like pulling teeth getting that thing replaced. They were like, no, we want this one. No, this one. And so we ended up with that one for now. You should have just not replaced it. True. I should have been like, you know what? You should have chosen a better emote that doesn't get removed from 7TV. Ow, that was a little scary. Oh yeah, I never did the wand repairs, did I? Oh well. Yeah, I'll throw one away for now. What's the Mother's Day run about? We are looking for, damn, another one. We're looking for the egg spell. Specifically, if you don't know what it looks like, it is an egg. Summon egg. That's what we're looking for. Once we have that, I will then set up a wand to summoning creatures, and we're going to try to kill the Master of Masters, whose, you know, abbreviation is Mom. We're going to try to kill Mom with little minions, little summons. That is our goal. But we are really struggling to get our hands on some eggs. Just gonna tell your mother you did today on stream? I'm gonna tell her that my chat forced me to murder my mom against my will. But then I'll also show her a clip of you guys voting on the degenerate Poggies HD versus the original, and she'll be like, oh, those guys are degenerate. This all makes sense. We could try this one. That is on the table. Necromancy makes corpse out of creatures killed by a projectile rise to your aid. The thought process here would be that we could kill some of the nearby mages, turn them into our minion, and then you can actually hand them a wand, and then we could use that to kill the Master of Masters, maybe. Yes? Do you guys like that one? Yeah, oh yeah, there was a necromancy in the eye too, wasn't there? Well, that's cool. You want to try that one? Alright, we can try that if you guys want to. I was just afraid you're like, no, we want to see the eggs. It'd be more fun. But that one may not work. We'll try it. Let's see what we can do. Alright, so chat seems down with that. So if that's the case... What's your mom think about your streams? Does she tune in? If I don't go live, usually in the morning, I will have like a text when she wakes up. She uses it to like check in to see if I'm alive, I guess. She's my mom's like pretty awesome. You guys would like her. She's cool, and yeah, she's one of those people that can be interested in like whatever, you know. Like for example, I stream, so then all of a sudden she was learning about the streamer world. She didn't know what streamers were and stuff, and then next thing you know, she's getting recommended stuff. And the reason I know she's getting recommended streamer drama stuff most of the time, is she'll bring it up to me. She'll be like, did you hear about that one guy? And she always forgets his name, but she'll like describe it. I'm like, oh yeah, his name's Asmongold. She's like, yeah. Did you see him? He has a video where he's making a steak. It's like a $5 steak in his kitchen. And it looks nasty. Like I was like, yeah, he's kind of known for that. That's his brand. He's known to be like filthy. And she was like, oh. And then she has like random stuff like that. And yeah, there'll just be random shit. She'll say, yeah, it's Synthotron. That's almost word for word what she said. That pirate guy, he seems like a lot of people are really mad at him. It's like, she's like, what? So she was like asking for an explanation. I was like, well, I don't play that game. It's World of Warcraft. I had to break that down back when it happened. If there's like a viral video from like, well, all of his videos pretty much go viral from like Moist Critical. She'll know him, but she doesn't call him Moist Critical. Oh, she thinks she's called him Charlie before, or she'll say the Penguins guy on YouTube. So I know she's talking about Moist Critical. So at some point in time, she was learning about streamer world, and then now that's like her recommended videos. And so she just like randomly will be like bringing something up. I'm like, where the hell did you hear about that? I remember there was that drama with Amaranth years ago, and I remember her saying something about it. I was like, wait, how the hell do you know who she is? And she was like, it was a video, and she apparently was abused or something. I was like, oh man. I was like, okay, well, first off, we don't know what the hell's going on over there. This person's a little bit crazy. But yeah, so she's one of those people that will learn about whatever we're in, like me and my brother, like whatever stuff we're doing in our life, she'll always like learn stuff about it. For example, as a kid, I loved basketball and stuff. So she like got into basketball. She, up until around the time that I was no longer playing basketball and stuff, she followed like, you know, the NBA and everything, was like real big into it. So she's awesome. Sounds like a cool mom. Yeah, I can remember as a kid, like she was usually up to speed on like Pokemon card stuff. She won't know like the names and stuff, but she was the kind to like find little things for us as a kid, be like, oh, they're having this gathering for like Pokemon stuff, and she knew we loved Pokemon, so she would take us to these little Pokemon events and stuff. I remember loving that stuff as a kid. It was yeah, she was tons of fun. She's tons of fun memories as a kid. I'll be seeing her later today, like probably in 8 hours or so. She's never played Noita, but she does ask about the game, and you know, she's always really concerned during my event streams. I'll always get like a text from her. She's like, you should maybe tell your stream. I saw people in the chat saying that they're okay if you get some sleep, so you should probably do that. And I'm just like, all right, don't worry, mom, chill. I'm gonna live. She's like, you can get a blood clot, you can die. Greet her for us. You got it. Yeah, even my grandma, she tries to, well, she doesn't know like much, you know, she's pretty up there in age. She's in her 80s.
Hey Dunk, random question, but at what kind of time are you least likely to be in a deep sleep that you wouldn't wake up from someone being in your room or whatever?
What the fuck? What the fuck? My grandma, I see what's still here. Bruh. Hold on, I'll see if I can find it. Oh, here it is. My grandma, she understands that like I'm streaming to you guys and stuff, and she understands that I play a video game and you guys watch, but that's pretty much the extent of it. And she'll just randomly ask stuff, or so like the last time I saw her, actually this has been a couple times ago, she randomly pulls this out and she goes, I bought this. I thought you could show it to your people on the video. And I was like, what? And then she said, for like, you know, on the internet, whenever you're doing your Twitch Twitch videos, and I was like, what is it? She said, I thought they would think it's cool. I said, okay, I'll show them, Grandma. And she bought, I guess she was on Amazon, just browsing Amazon, saw a thing called the Grim Steeper, which is a tea infuser, and it's a little Grim Reaper. I'll increase the size. Hold on. It's a little Grim Reaper for making your tea. And she was like, you should show your stream that. They'll like it. I was like, you got it, Grandma. And then I showed you guys this before. It's the second time I've showed you guys. Then, of course, the next time I saw her, I said, the chat loved it. She's like, I thought they would like that. So, yeah, there's her contribution. There's her content for you guys. But my grandma's pretty active for an 80-year-old grandma, you wouldn't expect them to know how to use computers or any of that shit. She's like always on Facebook. She's got an Apple Watch. So anytime I'm like visiting her, the whole time she's always getting like texts and shit. She's just doing this the whole time. So she lives on the internet essentially. But she just doesn't understand all the little intricacies. She doesn't go browsing around on Twitch and just random web pages. Her time is probably spent on YouTube and Facebook. That's pretty much it. She spends her time on Kick. Dear God. Gonna head out to meet up with my mom. We'll keep the tab open for you. Dunk to support. Hey, Quick Shift, appreciate the love. Have a fantastic time. I hope wherever you're going isn't like crazy packed if you're going to a public place. Because, dude, Mother's Day, oh my God. Luckily we're doing like at my grandma's apartment thing, like a gathering. So if you're going out to eat, it's gonna be a battle royale. It's like PUBG and Mother's Day fused together, and the winner gets a literal chicken dinner. You're like, yes, I finally get to eat. My mom was gonna starve to death. We always do gathering at the house and somebody made food or brought food and stuff. So usually I don't have to deal with all the crazy lines. Can't believe you consider yourself not a weeb after 7TV did your job for you and you still felt the need. No, hey, I never scam people. You know I don't scam. Does she know about a goo? I don't really know if she never really fully, I just say it's like an anime noise thing it's just some weird shit. My grandma doesn't know about it. I don't even think she's ever even seen a stream. But my mom has seen lots of streams. She, like I said, during the event stream, she pulls it up and she sees the chat and all that kind of stuff. She watches. Yeah, to my mom, I'm just like, oh, yeah, I don't know what the hell. It's some weird shit. Your mom watched us watch you sleep? I guess so. Why do you do this? Why do you make me do this? Wait, what did you do? Your mom wants us to... wait, what? The fuck are you... What are you saying? Your mom wants you to look. This is the location of the Northern Germany, located in Northern Germany at Barclays Arena in Hamburg. Oh, is it Dota stuff? Hold up. I think that's the arena sounds really familiar. Translate from German to English. Yes. Wait, it doesn't show me anything. It just shows me this. Is this where I'm assuming this is supposed to be where the next Dota International is supposed to be, yeah? That's a live view, you idiot. This is a live view? Wait, why is that even necessary? There's a Dota tournament there years ago, yeah. That's a live view. Wait. There's a live view? You can move around? I'm still confused. What's happening? Why am I looking around an arena that's empty? I mean, yeah, I'm assuming that's probably where I pass so punk. Come to fucking Germany? Is this your recruitment to bring me there? It would be cool. I would love to, especially going there to see like a Dota event. Though, to be real, like I've been to one Dota event ever, and I was very disappointed. I love me some Dota, but I mean, I'm sure there's got to be other gaming events that they'd put much more effort into the fans. Because the one Dota event I went to, they literally were just like, it's a major, it's happening here at the Cowboys Stadium. Gave us some fold-out chairs, and there was a big screen. They're like, you watch Dota, nerds. And that was like it. There was like nothing to do besides fold-out chair, stare at a screen. That was literally their entire effort put into it. You would think that there'd be just like, I don't know, they just tons of, at the AT&T Stadium. You would think that it would be just some cool gaming event where there's just stuff going on all over the place. Instead, it was just fold-out chairs and Dota. I was a little bit disappointed. League, better live event. League definitely puts a ton of effort into their production stuff. So like I know on the stream there's a lot of shit going down. I have no idea what the in-person, like you said, the live event, for those people going around and everything, I have no idea. I'd imagine though, with how they do everything, it probably is pretty awesome. We can play Nintendo at my house. Oh shit. At the hookup. Dota fans are the lowest tier of gaming fans. No, what? Take it back. No Tindies and Cheetos. They did have food. There was like a tiny like concession stand, but even if you were to say like, well, let's say you want to go buy Dota merch, you couldn't even do that. There was like one T-shirt. There was like the stand with like one brand of shirt, like a Dota shirt. I think it just said Dota on the chest. And there wasn't even that many sizes. It was like, that's literally all the merch they had there, and some fold-out chairs. But there were a lot of people. It was still a lot. That's why I thought when I was getting there, I was like, man, it's gonna be like, there's gonna be some stuff going on. But no, it was nothing. Which was weird because I figured they would want to be, because it's very profitable, right, to sell Dota merch. You figured that was like a given. Of course there'll be Dota merch. Will there be like, maybe things, people playing games like almost like landing on the side while in between games, where they have something interesting going on? Maybe, but there will be Dota merch. No Dota, there was one shirt and that's it, and fold out chairs. And I was like, damn, man, I love Dota, but that was some shit, man. So that's the only like real gaming event that I've ever been to. How much was the tickets/entrance fee? They weren't much. It wasn't anything crazy. I can't even remember. It was nothing significant. I mean, it may have been like $50, which isn't cheap, but it wasn't anything that I was like, oh baby, they're gonna definitely be giving us some crazy shit. $1,000 tickets or something. That'd be wild. Is Dota still relevant? Yeah, it's still doing pretty great. Usually it's each day. I think it peaks at around 500,000 players or so. It's not on the level of Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike we were looking at the other day. I was shocked, man. They have like over 1 million concurrent players at their peak of the day. It's like 1.3 million or something.
Imagine going out of your way to associate yourself with Dota by wearing a shirt.
Yeah, like I have that. That's the reason I was kind of surprised. I figured at worst I could buy like a little Dota stuff. Let me show you guys. Hold up. I have, boom. I have my like little paperweight Pudge. He's kind of adorable. He just like lays there. I got Pudge, like the most classic. Then you got my boy Tiny. Oh wait, let's see if I can. Tiny. There you go. My boy Tiny. He's awesome. Sorry, the camera I know is not the greatest quality, but. And then Rubik, a little Rubik. So I thought it'd be something like this, right? You could buy like maybe a little figurine or something. There wasn't even that. It wasn't even an option. Like, damn, Valve, what the fuck? I guess they hired a company and they just figured, they'll deal with it. But yeah, so I was really disappointed. So that's why when I hear about TI, I think about like the games, everything being sometimes really exciting, but I have no idea what the in-person stuff is actually. I was like, do they actually do anything? Because I've heard in the past they've had matches where like back when they were doing the open Dota or an open AI stuff where they trained AI how to play Dota, and then they had people literally could wait in line to play the AI and stuff, which was in like a 1v1, and then I think if you beat it, you got like a little prize. Now obviously the lines would be ridiculous for that, but the fact that it's just going on, there's some energy going on, is what's cool. But nope, there was nothing. Maybe TI's got a bit more. The open AI was so fucking cool. Yeah, I remember it when it was going on, thinking like, this is pretty neat. And if you beat the AI, I think you would get some little prize or something. And the way that people started ending up beating the AI, I think at the event, I don't remember, but they were definitely beating the AI, was usually so if you train something to be perfect at Dota, the mistake you make is trying to be better at those mechanics than the AI. It's gonna be flawless, right? It's gonna be perfect. So what you do is you play in such a ridiculous way, the bot's like, what the fuck is going on? And that's how you beat it. And that's how they were beating it. They would do stuff like they would cheese it, where they would just kite around the creeps from level 1, just kept kiting the creeps into this huge conga line of creeps moving around the map, because every time they'd spawn, they'd run over and just aggro them, until eventually the AI was like confused as fuck and what the hell was going on. And yeah, all kinds of crazy shit. Did you watch the pro games versus the fully trained open AI? Yep, I watched it. It was funny because the AI, I can't remember if it was for the pro games as well, but I remember for the 1v1, that thing would shit talk like crazy. It was constantly like doing the, I think it was it the wave? It was doing one of the little taunts. It just taunted like endlessly. The bot was just constantly taunting. And the taunt, in case you're curious, doesn't do anything for you. It's just like you're just taunting. The bot was just on cooldown, just taunt. It's like, oh my god, this bot's just mass shit talking. Yeah, Dinde did get owned by it. All right, let's do that. Let's test some of this stuff out. Why'd you don't drop the broken wand HC base? This is our 3rd broken wand. I'll go grab it, or I'll go turn it in. The AI of Tidehunter pushing towers with 4 salve in the bag. Just salving to push towers. Yep, it was crazy. It's fun watching something that's like just coming up with its own way of playing. It was fun. But yeah, so I thought, I always see all this stuff and I thought, ooh, I get to go to an event because they actually had one near me. I was like, this is going to be cool. I've been a Dota fan for 1 billion years. And then I was like, yo. I mean, you gotta be real, right? You can't just be like, oh, it was amazing. It's like, well, what did they do? They gave us fold-out chairs, put Dota on the screen. It was sick. Like, so they didn't do anything. Does your mom know Bahi is your bro? I actually don't know on that one. She never asked. She never said, what's the Bahi noise? I don't think she ever asked, at least. She may know. I'd have to ask her. It's been around for years. She may have asked at one point. I just forgot. Come on, Dunk. What is your reason to not come to Germany a month and Germany a month and end it on TI? You want me to be in Germany for a month? Holy crap! I think you're about to overtake my hours on Dota 2. I'm sure my hours have way overtaken. I have 2 accounts. One of them is like my main one, which is DunkOrSlam, is like I don't remember how, like 7,000 or so. And then I have another one with like 5,000 on it as well. I wasn't smurfing. I used it for different roles. When they added in role queue to the game, I only played on one account. So I haven't touched the other one in many years. Not since they did the ban thing. I stopped playing on it years ago because they added in role queue probably like 3 or 4 years ago. And that's whenever I stopped. Well, that's a little disappointing. You know what we could do? We could let's test out this necromancy stuff, and then from there we'll make our decisions. So, please rate. No, we gotta focus up, chat. We gotta focus up. Not smurfing. I don't smurf. Smurfing is some scumbaggery. I do not smurf. Does your mom know about your grooming story? There is no grooming story. What the hell are you talking about? Is Dota that game that gave a lump of coal as a gift, but it was actually a band? Yes, and is hilarious that it got opened on stream. That shit was awesome. Actually, let's put this there. Let's see how this does. Now let's do that. Let me test out this necromancy, see if we have any success with it. Dunk, do you have to pay 5 digits or 6 digits yearly in taxes? 5, like 6, holy shit. No. Because you gotta think it's like, for a streamer, they're gonna pay like 40%, 30 to 40%, I guess, depending on the kind of content creator they are in taxes and stuff. So if you're paying 6 digits in taxes, holy shit, you're balling. Well, I would consider it balling. Dunk is rich, so he pays no taxes. Wait, what? What? How do you pay 30 to 40% and not have free healthcare?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
That's a good question. Listen, I'm not the guy for that shit. Do you tell people you make 6 figures when it's like 102,000? Hey, if you make 102,000, you could say you make 6 figures. I think that's fair. That's not necromancy. Did I add the wrong one? Thank you for paying attention. I need to run back this add mana. Saying you only make 5 figures when you make 102,000 would be a blatant lie. I guess they were just trying to say like if you barely meet the criteria for something, and then saying it like in a bragging way. I think is more. They were just joking about somebody bragging about income when they like barely meet the criteria. They're just goofing. Hold up. Okay, let's put that there. Check emote? No, I'm not checking any emotes right now, because if I check emotes, you guys are going to go in this, like, infinite chain of... Oh, shit, I gotta put it on the other thing, don't I? Wait, or is that... Is that... Oh, it is alive. Okay. Okay, let me see. It's a non-stop original. What? What the hell is this crap? Cringe GPT, hiding the baldness after the lost. ChatGPT, copium overdose, malding, DunkOrSlam. This crap out of here. The fuck? Message the girlfriend about a trip to Germany. My brother was saying, I think him and his wife are planning another trip to Japan. He was asking me if I wanted to go along, so I was like, I may be interested in that. Be like, do you want to stop by Germany on the way? See what they're up to over there. What if I get the killing blow with something else? Didn't I have another damage plus? I could have swore I did. I'll put that on the inside. Put that there. Double. We try to kill him with this. Then we hand him this wand. We don't put homing on it because the Master of Masters, it'll home to like the wrong spots, I think. Let's try this. Hopefully I don't get myself killed. No Holy Lance, damn it. I dropped the other damage plus. Did I drop it nearby, do you know? Probably dropped it in a previous mountain. Oh well. I have some ideas though for ways to improve this. I just need to test the wand first. Come on. Alright, he's dead. Is he alive in there? I think it matters what gets the killing blow. I need to make sure the killing blow has necromancy on it. Oh, here we go. Oh, but exploding corpses. How does that work? Wait. Okay, there. Oh, there was a corpse with it for sure. Yeah, there's a corpse. So then I'm gonna throw this wand to him. Oh shit! All right, so he definitely can hurt me. Good to know. I kind of need that wand that he just yeeted. Where's my wand? What the fuck? It deletes wands? Wait. Show how black holes remove meat with the wand? Isn't that the thing that deletes the wand? Let me get a practice wand. And I didn't delete it. There's my wand right here. Raised meat gets deleted by the black hole and it deletes the wand too. Why would you give this information after you said show how black hole removes meat with the wand? Seems like it was kind of crucial information. You'd be like, oh yeah, by the way, it's going to delete the wand with it. I felt like you were setting up the trap, but then whenever I asked, you were like, yeah, it does do that. You piece of shit. You were trying to get me to accidentally delete my main wand. Noita is so badly optimized, calculating all the gold in my world is killing my FPS, currently about 3, but my CPU is still running at 45 C. Wait. Calculating all the gold in your world? What do you mean by that? Did you grab Gold is Forever? Ruh-roh.
Oh boy, I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
Genuine question, will you add Furry Shades of Gay 2 a shade gayer to the next game vote? No, I will not. I reject it. Let's put this here. Alright, let's try this out. But I need the other one because it's my... I'll just put it in the payload, I guess, of the damage wand. Like this. Leave this here for now. I'm just setting up wands so that we can create our own army and then hopefully one at a time pass the wand to them. See how that works. Luckily the Mage's Den should have quite a few enemies nearby. I think the exploding corpses is making it a little rough. If I see the explosion, it means there's no corpse, yeah? Jeez. Yeah, Golden is Forever is nice until you do a long run, and then yeah, it just lag the hell out of your game. Okay, I have my previous wand. I know where it's at. I remember. Why am I not seeing any animated corpses? I understand. I think I saw an animated corpse there. I don't know why that one's animated, but it is. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, and then grab the... Oh, there it goes. He grabbed the wand, and it's trying to kill stuff. And it's working, kind of. If it hits me, will it hurt me pretty bad? Yeah, it does hurt. I think. I can't tell because that damn skull's there. Oh, he died. Oh, you know he's still alive. It's just hard to see.
What? I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, it does hurt. But if I black hole this dude... Oh, he seemed to... He coughed up the wand. So maybe it's something I don't have to be concerned about now? Come on, grab this. No. Little floating meat. Get over here. There you go. There it is. There it is. Okay. And if I black hole... Hey, see, he seems to drop it now. Make a wand farm and summon an army to pick up wands. It does sound like the smart way to do it, except for we don't have the wand farm and we don't have a way to summon in a ton of them. I'd still wear protectors on your nipple tassels if I were you. We will still put ambrosia on if that's what you're saying. I don't know what the hell, why I worded it this way. Chostings, thank you for the gifted sub, even though it's out to Mommy Milker's waifu. Sir Mittens, thank you for the community gifted sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Sounds like an easy random poly shot. Maybe. Just want to make sure that we have something that if it does fire off in the correct direction, hopefully it'll kill them or at least be able to damage them significantly, and then I can do it several times over until eventually, you know, we get the kill. This is going to be a little bit of a sloppy one. Oh, actually, destruction. Nah, I don't have to delete himself, I'm sure. that. 5 cast. 1, 2, 3. We need like some big explosives. So what we can do to get big explosives, put this in the ceiling. Oh, that's gonna have limited charges. Fuck. We put the Omega on there. That's what we'll do. Maybe. Here's a 1-minute Alias video about necromancy eating wands. It could have changed though. How old is that video? Is there... Let me see.
I never got necromancy
3 years ago. So they may have changed something since then. Let's see.
to work for me. Is it... It's just that I don't understand it probably. Here. Where did I put necromancy? I'll pick it up and use it briefly. It's on this wand. Here we go. So necromancy, when it kills an enemy, the enemy's chunks will basically move around like they're alive. And they can even like pick up wands and stuff. It's pretty interesting. But they'll also turn on you and try to kill you sometimes. So it's like really dangerous. But like, for example, I could throw this guy my wand. And I forgot that when an entity gets deleted with your wand, you actually lose the wand forever. So, yeah.
See, I think that may have changed because you saw me shoot the black hole at him, but it could be the timing too because he handed it to the guy and the thing fired it immediately. It could be that there's like this vulnerability if it does it right away that it does delete. But I shot it several times at it and it, I remember it used to delete as well, but now I've shot it a couple times and it hasn't deleted. I'm like, am I misremembering?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Alright, I think I got the play. So what we do... M52, thanks for the 20 month there, saying hi from the VOD Shadow Realm. Appreciate you watching the VODs, M52. I feel like Taikasova would be a cop-out if we just did the summons, but it would technically fall into the rules. I think if, for me to feel good about it, I would do summon Taikasova for the wands themselves, but then I need to do like necromancy for the actual like little minions. Because, I don't know, I guess some Taikasova, they would qualify as me. They are trying to help you still, like when you summon them in. It's just when you hurt them, they get pissed off. That's true for any minion. Well, most of the minions. Okay, so 3 of those. Here's my thinking. We go Spark Bolt into this formation. See, 1, 2, 3, that, and that. And then Omega. Something like that? Maybe? Good work. Yep, good old Omega. What sucks is the fast firing rate because it's gonna try the ghost naturally just sees it and tries to fire like this. The fast fire rate's too quick. Yeah, the orbs would do a better job than Dig and Blast, but the mana is the problem anyways. Can you give a ghost a wand that summons more ghosts? Yeah, you can. They'll run out of charges, so you probably want to put a Greek letter on it. We're gonna try to make this one work. I don't know how great it's gonna go. But it's time to go try the Master of Masters kill. We're gonna go try to kill Mom for Mother's Day. It could be a heart. No.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Answer Airlix? Well, what's up, Airlix? God damn it, I don't see. Can you necromancy the ghosts that spawn with the wands? I don't know on that one, because there is no corpse, but I don't know if that matters. Was it Dandy? Did I pass the slow but steady? Could use one of those right about now. Ratfish for the 54-monther! Go, Mom! Wait, you're rooting for the Master of Masters? You're telling me to go to the Master of Masters. I can't tell. Better not be rooting for him. I'm disappointed you're not using your summon monsters, your babies, to kill Master of Masters. Okay, you better be trolling, Malaran. That's what we're doing! Chat said they wanted me to do the necromancy stuff. You gotta be trolling. That's they're my minions, my babies. I don't think you can hand a wand to the Master of Masters himself. My favorite wand type? Electric Arc? That's my favorite spell. Wand type? Machine gun wands, if that counts. It's Mom's Day, not Anti-Mom's Day, so we gotta root for Mom. Does anybody remember the last variety vote? Yes, it was for oxygen not included, actually. And I beat it. It's going to be kind of a scary moment. We don't have any repulsion fields. We don't have anything really set up to deal with like polymorphine shots. Like a hit by one, I'm dead. Let's just hope it doesn't happen. Also, it kind of sucks that the heal that we're using at the moment currently throws Circle of Vigors like left and right. I should have grabbed a Nala. I should try to kill the pyramid boss to see what it gives us. That was serious. That was a mistake not to. Can you revive yourself with necromancy? I've never heard of that being a thing, but that would be insane. A little close. I hear the bloop, 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 bloop. Your corpse moves around, but your game is over. So you could, you know, be a zombie, I guess. Can you necro deercoys? The problem is they explode. I think there has to be some corpse left, but maybe they can do like the little pieces remaining. Surprised you don't have a faster dig option. Yeah, I kept looking for speed ups. I never found anything. I mean, it'd probably just spending a little bit longer in Walmart. We'd have all the upgrades we need. The thing was, I didn't want to spend all this time building all these upgrades and then just killing the Master of Masters and be like, well, we're done. Oh my god, I think that guy's behind me now. My favorite? Probably, I mean, it depends on what the... I was talking about how you have two of the same type of wand. How I have two of the same type of wand. What do you mean? Two of the same type of wand? I don't understand. The sprite? Oh! The sprites. The sprites, they are representations of kind of like the stats of the wand, so those massive purple wands tend to be some of your best statted wands in the game. Does that count? A massive, girthy purple wand.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's happening here? There we go. I showed you my wand. Please respond. Teal! Teal with the 54-monther. Much slacking. Handle it. I'll do my best, boss. Good to see you, Teal. Gotta watch those heals that get thrown. If they throw a heal into a swapper, it will swap me. Oh, buddy. So this guy summons in little dudes.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What we're gonna be waiting on is for him to summon in somebody that's just try to damage me. We want him to summon in a minion. And then we kill the minion with this wand. Hey, hey, you, summon. Summon already. There we go. There's a summon. It is a blinding mage. I think if I... The fuck is the blinding mage doing? Oh! Yo. The blinding mage is like fucking off. It's like he knows that I want to get him. He's blind? I guess that's fair enough. He's living up to his name. Blessed, by the way. Who was that? Rich! With the 7 honk. God damn. So what I need to do is I'm just going to shoot off in the distance a bit. Seeing if maybe I can hit that blinding mage through sheer luck. Okay. We killed that summon. It didn't look like it gave us any floating meat or anything. Oh! Wait, was that a... Oh, hey. It's an eligible one. Get him to do an attack. Oh, Polymage. Any floating corpse? Nope. I think it's something about the necromancy has to get the killing blow, but I'd imagine just about everything we have on there has necromancy attached to it, so that's why I get a little confused. That was a telemage they summoned in. Oh my god. He got a hit on me. He's too quick. What are you trying to do? I want to get him to summon a mage and then kill that mage, and then the floating corpse, because of necromancy, there'll be hopefully sometimes, oh my god, a floating corpse from it. Then use that floating corpse to kill him with a wand that I give the floating corpse. That is what we're trying at the moment. There we go. I do have exploding corpses, which is making it annoying, but it does still happen that you can get them. I already tested. I was not thinking about the dudes afterwards. Oh, shit. Bring that guy down low. Oh, there. I get him? Any floating meat? That? It sucks because Black Hole also will destroy them. So in that case, I think there could be something there. I don't know. Stop summoning them in the goddamn wall. Unless... I'll get one of these mages. I'll get you one of these days. Not sure what the variable is though for the corpse. There is a meat realm nearby if we need to, but I don't know how we would drag him over here. Dunk tells Sneck about long range homing. Chat was like trying to say that short range homing and they link your clip. I was like, listen, Sneck is trolling. Long range homing is definitely the better homing in general. Now, yes, there can be certain moments other homings are better, but long range homing is the general better homing. Area teleport misaligned some of the hitboxes, so that's where its downfall. Short range homing is just annoying because it's got short range, and any of the other ones like rotate towards and all that are nice on accelerate wands, but not exactly the greatest on all builds. Oh shit. Long range homing on its way to the target, an enemy behind a wall instead of the guy actively shooting you. I mean, it depends on close enemy. The short range homing can work the same way. If I'm aiming at the guy and I'm gonna hit him with my own shot, I don't need homing at all. Or I went homing because of like a misbuild, in which case, it's like you're saying you want a partial homing build. But I'm talking about when I'm building a homing build, I want my spells to home. I don't want it to kinda home. God damn it. I think what's happening is that because some of the extra projectiles are killing the meat instantly. Long range homing would be amazing if we had delayed homing version from Apotheosis. Actually, I know that one too super well. I don't know my Apotheosis stuff. I've probably used them a little bit, but... If long range homing is better spell, then why did the devs make short range homing as well? I actually had short range homing in that run, and I threw it away once I found the long range homing, the superior homing. Alright, okay, summon in a dude, please. He always does that shot, then I go back out here, and he's gonna be like, here, summon a friend. And then I'm gonna be like, please, stop summoning in poly dudes. I didn't change anything on our build. It could be that their health pools, maybe the health pools of those jungle enemies is just larger, allowing them to... Oh my god. Dude, I'm stuck on that ledge there for a moment. Come on. Of course you jam that guy in the wall. Why wouldn't you? So do his little barrage. Barrage now, please. And summon in your friend. First time watching you live, but because of the time zones, I'm guessing. What state do you live in? I'm in Texas, which I know is... You're like, what the fuck? It is currently 7:17 a.m. here. State of delusion. I don't know what we're going to do about this, because we don't have to kill him with this method. I just thought, you know, the necromancy one sounded fun once people started suggesting it, and I kind of got behind it. I wanted to see this in action. But... right now our method is I thought I was going to have to get several of these. I couldn't just get one and boom, it's going to kill them. We're going to need many attempts, and if we can't get one consistently, it's like, yeah, we may just go egg farm. It could be the exploded corpses that's making it so inconsistent, because it does blow up. I just assumed on the corpses it would just, you know, not explode if they got necromancy. Let me head to the mage's den, and then we're gonna try just shooting a lot of mages, and then we'll see how that works. We gotta watch those swappers. Gotta watch them swappers. I wonder if it could have anything to do with the fact that they're a mage. Oh, fuck. If I shoot this black hole up, it's definitely gonna... Rut-row. Oh, thank God. As long as it doesn't go throwing me into the zone. Is that Circle of Vigor? See when it throws it at the end? Oh my God. Like that? That moment, if it hits a swapper, I'm getting swapped. Huh. Bruh, necromancy, proof it works? Necromancy, proof it works. What does that mean? Oh shit, it did delete in that one. I wonder if it has to do with the angle that it shot, because I shot a black hole like 3 times over it, and it 2 or 3 times, and it wouldn't delete the wand. It just kept coughing up the wand. But it deleted the wand definitely. You need to delete the meat? I think I was deleting the meat, didn't I? They like coughed it up, man. Oh yeah, Holy Lance. Bring in the Holy Lance. Little scary. Use Omega Black Hole. Just make sure it... Dude. That would be scary as hell. Massive Omega Black Hole while I'm trying to simultaneously heal and survive through the curse. Yeah, look at that. There's a little exploding corpse right there. Several of them, in fact. God damn it. Alright, let's go look for the eggs. How many nukes to kill everything in the world? Said by Nuclear Boom. Everything in the Noita world? A couple billion, you'll be good. What photo? What's this? Read Conga. Conga, what is Conga saying? Non-urgent, but I had a death in Chase. Check this. I don't think you've seen before. Ooh, I haven't seen it before. Let's see if this is true. Conga. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, let me open my browser so I can see it better. That is a pretty special one. Did you fall perfectly with the lantern and you synchronized the lantern hit on the ground at the exact moment you landed? So I think it's, I forget, is it purely just a tiny explosion and then fire? I think it's like if there's any explosion, it's like a super tiny one, but I know there's definitely some fire damage that can catch you there. That is fall damage. It's not fall damage. You guys are trolling now. Lanterns can blow up explosive crates and barrels. Yeah. I don't think it does damage on its own. I think it's when it hits the ground. I think it lets off a tiny explosion or something. And what did it say as your death? Command link not working for me. How fix? Exclamation mark Discord isn't working? Really? Let me see. What? It was right there. Well. Alright, let me... Is bro drunk? But yeah, I'm guessing it does some little explosion that's eligible to hurt the player. Has to be. Oh, is the link not working? That's actually happened before, where for some reason the Discord link wasn't working. I click accept and it says, oops, can't accept invite. Huh. Here, let me spawn one for you real quick. I click this. Server settings. No, wait. Invite people. Send a link to send an invite link to a friend. Copy. Sure. Hidden use copy button? What? Hold up. Invite people. I can't grab it because I think I'm in streamer mode right now. So it literally has only this hidden use copy button. If I hit copy, it actually just copies the text. Hidden use copy buttons. So if one of you guys in the Discord could give an invite to that dude, I think the current invite may have expired or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, I'm guessing it's because of a streamer mode that they are like, hey, let's make sure that it doesn't accidentally link a Discord thing. So it just copies the text. Weird. Thank you, chat. Sneck and Force, they're both trustworthy people. You can trust those links. Thank you, guys. All right. So we're gonna head to a parallel world. We're gonna take care of... We're trying to get minions to kill the Master of Masters. The necromancy method may have gotten fucked with by the exploding corpses, though, pretty badly. Makes me sad. Because I was thinking that would be... I've never killed, like, just about any boss with a method like that, where you necromancy a corpse, but... I guess today isn't the day we're gonna kill them that way either. Unless we get the eggs, and the eggs may actually make it easy to get our hands on corpses. Maybe. Photo? You going crazy? Get rid of exploding corpses? We could. We could do the perk removal, and just pick everything back up. You just see, it should be unnecessary. But then again, I never thought it would take this long. Egg is like a spell that I feel like we get all the time. That is not, don't click Woat's link, he's trolling. That link took me to some grooming Discord. What? What? Modded restart for parallel worlds. Luckily, the game is in a much more stable place than it used to be. Now I usually only reset every, like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 parallel worlds, somewhere around there. This is my first parallel though, so hopefully we should be fine. Wait, there was, oh, there's an entity that's alive. Let me give him this wand. Catch. Oh, come on. Grab it. Right here? Right here? Alright. So if I black hole from below, like this. There it goes. It did eat up the wand that time. Huh. That wand just had a lot of access stuff on it. It wasn't like that big of a deal. It was our current, backup method for killing that boss, but oh well. It did delete it. We tried to do it earlier several times, I just couldn't get it to vanish. And then all of a sudden, boom. Deleted. Maybe like the closer you shoot it? Egg. Very first mountain in the parallel world. And there's an egg. Egg. Exactly. Exactly. Oh shit, there's some serious corpses coming around right now. Smash. They're chilling. Let's see. If I was to do this, it won't kill them normally. I'm trying to think something that would be eligible to hit them. It has to be trick kills, I think, most of the time, so that's probably a bad idea. Fuck it, let's just try to spam these in there, and let's see what happens to the Master of Masters spamming eggs. I'm not exactly sure what to expect. That, put this up. Oh, nope, can't afford that. We may go kill another master, or, I mean, alchemist real quick. Are you stupid? You need a tablet? No, well, I was wanting to kill them in a way with necromancy. I was trying to think if I could use them as like a corpse farm to then hand wands to would be much more consistent than like baiting the Master of Masters, getting them to summon in, something crap like that, you know? What are you on about? You need a tablet. Or Berserk. I'm expecting someone with 8K hours to know a little more than the average player. What the fuck are you talking about? How would a tablet resurrect them? What the fuck? Are you drunk? You're gonna tablet them in the head and then their corpse just resurrected? Doesn't make any sense. Berserk. I was wondering if there's a way to get like an ad or a necromancy on a trigger. Test if freeze works? Is that actually a thing? Oh, there's no freeze here. What? I don't have a free spell. It's fine. I mean, we're gonna do the minions anyways. The minions could work. There's a chance that the minions are gonna be good enough. Okay, it's gonna be a little weird. Put that there just to take up space for now. Good on that, you're out. That, you're out. Heavy, you're done. Up this, this, and this. It's gonna be a weird one. This is not really doing anything. Here's... Why did I just throw my blood flask? I'm gonna try and kill him with this. Let's see how that goes. Oh, I probably should grab another flask to have something to wash off bad stuff. But I don't want to waste my ambrosia flask. We're fighting the alchemist real quick, just to get some more Greek letters. Oh, that guy is dangerous. Too far over? Yeah. Come on. Where's the minions? I got the minions set up. I just gotta get the Greek letter to summon them. It's gonna be kind of weird. Let me try this. Ow. Kinda hurt a little bit. Oh, shit! Hold on, I don't want to murder myself. Come on. Come on, man. Whenever I go into them... Oh. Please! Just die already. No! You piece of shit!
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
There you go. I didn't trust... like that one time I jumped into him, there's so much slime. I was like, I'm about to get electrocuted right after damaging myself. Almost did. Almost did. Try aiming, it's fucking swirling! Looks kind of cool though. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. Alright, now we jump into the portal. Portal will take us back to the main world. I mean, I guess we could just go down through this area. Because we'll get the Holy Mountains perks as well. Tau. Here. This and this. Check it out. Back in business. That, and then Gamma here. Gamma casts a copy of the last spell. Last spell we put as an egg. We cast it. Good. Let's go. Maybe we'll find a speed up on our way down. That would be nice. How long does this run last? Whenever we kill the Master of Masters with minions, we will be officially done with our mission. Minions, go get them, boys! See, this is going to be interesting, because at moments like this, and look at it, it's like pure chaos. Oh yeah, I need to look for a flask while I'm heading down. Flask. Ducks? Ducks are minions? No, I won't do that. That'd be cheap. Be like an insta-kill. Like, wow, look at those minion ducks! As they suicide bomb into the There you go, add mana. Yeah. Ducks are minions. I mean, I'm not denying that they're minions, but we've seen that enough times that I don't think anybody's gonna be like, wow, the ducks killed the Master of Masters. Oh, that's scary. Thank you. Still no speed up. Tinker! Thank you. That will allow us to get creative for a bit. And also now we don't have to have the wand preset up. Can you somehow buff the minions? These minions and the eggs? I don't think so, besides doing stuff like probably trying to get Berserkium stains on them, or just any kind of stains that can assist them. But the other minions that are like, there's little rats that help you out, there are things that buff them. I think it's like if you just grab more of the rat perk, it buffs them. Some shit like that. Some of those other minions, yes, they do get affected by the perk grabs. I think also one is like depth, I think may help with one of the minions. DPS output. Deadly and a lot of disappointments. Deadly. Eh. Can you chaotic poly the minions? Yes, yes you can. In fact, whenever let's say that I was to redo my 100% run. When I was doing the 100% run, I was farming so many of these enemies by hand, finding out like where is this guy spawn? Where's this guy spawn? And then there was a certain point that we had to use that setup where we shot minions into the chaotic transmutation, and I realized I should have just done that from the beginning, because you will clear at like 90% of this fucking list just by doing that. And then the remaining ones are like bosses and little things like that. One catch is that I think there's a couple, I think mainly just one that comes to mind. The leggy chest does not appear in the chaotic transmutation pool until you have killed one of them before. So you still would have to find that guy in the wild. You couldn't just chaotic transmutation farm them. But a lot of the other enemies, yeah, you can just use chaotic transmutation and minions and just spam it, and you will eventually. Is this the poly setup? This is that poly setup? I knew it. Yeah, chaotic transmutation, just spam minions into it, and you will get pretty much every minion you're looking for. Redo the 100% run? I mean, part of me would like to, it's just I don't have, like, Twister's the one that helped design a lot of the strategies for the 100% run, and ever since they nerfed the infinite chest rate and stuff, I haven't seen him or anybody try to come up with some new strategies on how we could go about making it happen. It was, yeah, it's a little bit crazy. 99.7. It was 100%, damn it! Just because it became outdated does not make it not a 100% run. I mean, it was a 100% run at the time, which is the most important detail. How do I get more wins? Just keep grinding. Keep grinding. Never let Noita get you upset or get you down, because yes, you will take some losses, but eventually those losses will slow down and you'll start farming wins. It was a 100% run that was immediately taken from him, just like his world records. Hey, no, that's not true. You can look on the world records. The current world record for the any percent hitless, and you'll see that there's at least a gap of many days, several days, maybe like a whole, like almost a week between my submission and the current. That's not immediate. Roderson, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. Aqua for the 9-monther as well. Thank you, thank you. Faster projectiles. I'm actually going to grab that to save our freaking sanity at this point. This is getting ridiculous. Also, I think this is the zone that we can take the portals, because we already have a pre-dug path. So here's the portal. Go over here. Wait, do we not have a pre-dug? What? I'm pretty sure we do. There it is. What did Aqua's message say? It's a boy! Oh wait, it's a weird living water? Salt and skin oils mix abomination? What did you copulate with to birth this? What did I capitulate with? Is that what you said? Sorry, I'm like trying to over here think about my run at the same time hearing Aqua talking shit about my innocent little sweatlings. Thank you for the 9 months, Aqua. I appreciate you. We have Tinker with Wands, so in my head I'm trying to design a backup plan. I really don't have one, though. Like, crap, after all this, we don't have a backup. We have to... basically, if this goes wrong, we'll have to go back up to the surface. You could read Meliorated. What's up, Meliorated? For a future run, consider this. Mimicium material into vomit. Get vomit to rats perk. Billion rats eats all the bosses. That would be badass. Except for the fact that there is like a spawn limit. I don't know if there's any tricks to like... I mean, besides editing the engine or some shit. I don't know if there's any tricks to get more than 20 rats on the screen at once. But yeah, I think it limits it at 20. Which is a bit of a letdown. When you're like, I want an army. Oh yeah, I gotta go Gamma. Come on. Okay, okay, they're trying to fight him. They're doing their best. Explain divide by spells. Remember in class when you were sleeping through that lecture about multiplication and division? That's what you need. Damn. This is a bit tricky because I can pull them out here. Look at this guy. Oh shit, that was kind of scary looking. Oh! So I don't have to worry about any of the reflected damage, it seems. It's purely... Yeah, we should be fine. I wasn't sure if maybe somehow with a pheromone creature, I never really goofed around with them. Yeah, this does seem like it could take a while. Do you see that? One of them damaged him. If you're curious how he got damaged right there, that's because... Oh, shit, is that... Get that guy. That's because there are moments of vulnerability that the boss can actually be hit if the enemies hit him on a very specific frame. That's what's happening. Oh shit, I may have just shot that heal into the boss. No, we're good. Oh, look at that army go. Look at him go. Thing is, I don't see him hurting those too much. Yeah, his health bar isn't going to move. His health bar shouldn't move at all. What's happening is the minions have to get rid of all the purple orbs before they can start damaging the main version. There's an exception to this, and that is if you look at the boss, he has this kind of ambrosia effect in the same way that whenever I do like this, I have ambrosia. But the game has to, like, it can't just... This ambrosia is not flawless. It's not like you're every single frame perfectly ambrosiaed. There's one frame where there's like a moment where it needs to reset the ambrosia effect. The engine does. So when it goes to reset it, that means for one frame, even though visually you can't tell it happened, for one frame you actually don't have ambrosia. So that's what happened to the boss there. Even though he had the ambrosia effect, for one frame it was having to refresh at the same moment that one of the minions were attacking him. It's happened a couple times now, you can tell because his health has dropped a bit, and that's led to him getting injured a bit. Feels like it's a Sun Quest right now, man. I feel like this is a lot more than 20, though. I think this limitation doesn't apply to these guys. Go, my children, go! I mean, I've been asked many times to do, like, minion kills on, like, bosses, and I'm always like, eh. Well, Mother's Day was the day, I guess. Trying to find a way to create a gap. Oh. That dude, look at this. Interesting. He's fighting, man. You need to get them in there. I'm scared. Oh shit. Oh, it's starting to lag a bit. Shoot him out the hole. Well, the problem is I need it to crack on something. It's like I need to hit that wall. I need to like fix the angle so that I can bounce him off that wall perfectly. And these guys are bleeding stuff. That's not helping that either. I just want to see one of these dead. That's all I'm asking for. Oh. Will they recognize to go through the arena? I don't know. Oh!
37 seconds later.
What? Are they attacking me? Why are they attacking me? Oh, I don't have ownership of those. Huh. Oh, there he is. Get in there, boys. Go fight him. Make me proud. The lag, yeah, it's getting a little brutal. really got to make sure that Circle of Vigor does not hit those circles. I'm pretty sure it'll heal the fuck out of them. I mean, not the health bar of these orbs right here, around them. Those have health on them. I need them to start disappearing. I honestly don't know what, because I thought maybe one of them would be gone by now. The fact that none of them are gone is like, a little scary. We're gonna solve the eye puzzle right here with this method. All you had to do is kill the Master of Masters with minions. It was so simple. Come to TI in Germany, is that your new saying now? Come to the International. Holy shit, there are some serious minions out here. Damn. Yeah, I'm losing ownership of certain amounts of pets. I don't know how exactly that works. What? Huh. If I can just see the orbs die, please. I wish there was some indicator.
Come on, only 99% of his health to go.
The health will be kind of, I mean, I don't think the health will be that big of an issue. It's those orbs, because once they're gone, we're like, oh, okay, like, he can die. And now I'm kind of like, can he die? Oh no, 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 no. Oh, he's throwing that heal back into him. These minions are beyond useless. Yeah. Yup. That's why anytime people have asked for it, I've always been like, nah, I don't know about all that. But today we're trying it. See, I'm seeing the damage numbers pop up sometimes. I can't tell if it's always just the minions themselves getting damaged. Yeah, let me see if I can... How would I make it so that my own dudes get affected here? You just saw 1 damage on the purple orb. I saw a 1. What's all that gold is about? Probably shouldn't have done that. How do I'm trying to think of a way I'd pull them into the arena. Like, they can't even kill these guys very effectively. Like, look at him. Just one dude. A billion of you. Do your job. Clear the dead bodies. I think that'll be enough. Let's try it. Alright, boys, we're gonna do a corpse sweep. Doing a nice, clean corpse sweep. Oh, that is a polymage. Let's stay away from him. Good, clean corpse sweep. There you go. I should have a clear angle. You're too busy hugging me. Look at this guy. What the hell? To use pheromone on the robot that revives enemies. I mean, I wouldn't need to pheromone. Let's get him close by. I think he probably would resurrect these automatically, but I don't know if that's something we'd want. Oh, there is a corpse minion. Yeah, he's bouncing around like crazy right there. I just don't have any extra wands. Fuck it. Oh no. Telling mage is like my wand? No, not you. What the fuck, man? What's actually happening with this thing? Oh. Okay. He just fucking blew up. He just went nuts. Yeah, that was something. Hmm. They're hitting him. Problem is, once they start hitting him, he moves closer, and a lot of the enemies are like these lava bug things, so then they bleed lava, which then creates a wall. Really annoying. They've actually slowly damaged the main dude through his ambrosia. That's ridiculous. I can spam more of them, but the more I spam, the laggier it's gonna get. Oh shit. I'm surprised it didn't freeze me. That was really weird. Because that freeze was like right on top of me. Would it be worth less possible to redo this, but with projectile gravity field modifier on a spark bolt to warp the enemy's projectiles into the orbs? That's a pretty interesting idea. Lag is real. The problem is killing my minions isn't always easy. The only ones that I can kill easily are the ones that lose the pheromone effect, which I think that's because I've unloaded them because I've gone too far away from some of them. And I also got to remove that for the moment then. Firing it. After you killed the boss, you might have to clean this mess up with the broom wand. Oh my god. I'll be there for a couple hours. Sweeping. Freeze. So you just keep summoning in so many little things. Focus on him, the bad guy. Don't look at me, stupid minions. Kill him. How long is this attempt so far? I've been on him for like 30 minutes, I think.
6.5 hours later.
Smash. Like, look at him. They're not even attacking him. He's just walking up to him, smacking him. Attack! Another idea, get angry ghost perk. Copy the projectile from the robot in the power plant that causes all enemies to target you. Fire at the Master of Masters orbs so minions attack specific orbs. Dude, I wonder if that would work. That would be amazing, actually. That's a really cool idea, Synthetron. I have no idea if that would work how we think, though, because I mean, already the minions are supposed to be attacking them. They're already supposed to be like, hey, you know, go after this guy, and they're still being like, meh. I just keep seeing so many numbers that it makes me think, ooh, we're getting closer, but the reality is I think it's just our minions soaking some serious damage. Because if they were doing any damage whatsoever, it had to have, like, that shit would have been dead by now. Oh, wait, that one just popped. An orb died. It's a Mother's Day miracle. Holy shit.
So, this has become my RL war. The leader recruits young minions, send them out to fight without training, and wonders what happens. The Dunk is born.
Oh god. Orion, too real, man, too real. I didn't choose this life. It chose me. Dude is shooting black holes like crazy. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I do not want to be over here on this. Get me out of here. I gotta swap this with this for a moment to get rid of the non-pheromone guys. Oh shit. Come on, man. Get rid of this poly guy. It makes me nervous. And that guy. And that guy. That guy. Alright, swap this with some eggs. Half the time I feel like they're just kind of firing at their own like buddies and stuff. Over here like, focus up! The enemy's right in front of you! See, like all these lost their pheromone effect? Give Photo Electron a break for his own account safety. Photo, chill, my dude, chill. For your own safety, my guy. If Yolk is saying that you gotta chill, that means that you're getting a little wild in there. Keep in mind that Yolk's the guy who made Death-Chan mainstream. I blame you, Yolk. I hold you responsible for that. You brought that on society. No, you're good. You're good, Photo. Just chill. You're good. You accidentally shot the orb for 100 damage. Listen, I think we'll be fine about that. As long as we're throwing the minions out. I'm not trying to hit them. I'm just... the problem is... these guys are being ridiculous. Maybe one of my projectiles may have accidentally bumped one of the orbs. Oh! Oh! Woo! Like, look at this! They all lost their pheromone effect up there. I wonder if that can be used to my advantage. Okay, I forgot I had that on there. Okay, they're kind of... Oh! Woo! Go, my children, go! Do the damage! Do all the damage!
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I feel like if we let the fight reset, the orbs return. Something like that. Seems really familiar. Justin is here. Thank you for the 2-monther, the Prime. I don't often get to catch you live, but the VODs on SomeDunkVods are on my second screen every day while I work. Love your content. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Shout out to SomeDunkVods, carrying the stream, as usual. So I've stopped firing as many minions, trying to think if it's worth... Because if we reset the whole strategy, like I said, I'm pretty sure he's going to regain this orb. And then we have a new problem. Which is a brand new fresh fight. Why reset now? The orbs are probably all below half. That's what I've been telling myself for a little bit though. I keep thinking they're all so weak. They have to be. Oh, another orb pop. I didn't even see when that happened. I was honestly kind of looking away. Oh my god, I'm frozen. You pieces of shit! My own baby's attacking me. Oh! Woo! That was a little scary. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Most of the time, they're not doing anything. Like, if you look right now, most of them are kind of just idling around. They're not really trying to do anything. They're just kind of just there. Wait, did another one pop? Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, man. I thought. Veldak gifted a sub out to babies. Babies on attack. I feel that one. Babies in attack mode. Oh, no. Get hit with Twitchy. I gotta chill for a bit. I don't know if more hatred would help, because there are natural enemies anyways. These guys are supposed to be attacking. The problem is the way that their priorities are, with like pathfinding and everything. They end up just like going to me first, standing next to me, even though the enemy's right around the corner, and they're like, well, I don't have a clear line of sight. And then when I give them a clear line of sight, they attack for a little bit, but then I have to hide, because I can't just stand out in the open. And then they like lose interest again. They're like, ah... I did the best I could. Going right to the center. Like right now, they should prioritize him because I went right through him, but instead they're prioritizing to scurry to me. What the fuck is that about? I'm telling you, once all those orbs are down, this dude's health bar is tanking. Because the issue is they don't focus on the orbs at all. They're only focusing for the core body, and the core body is Ambrosian, so they have to accidentally hit the orb sometimes. But even the accidental ones are so rare. What the hell's happening? We're trying to kill the Master of Masters purely with minions for Mother's Day, you know? Babies killing mom. Makes perfect sense. Oh! Another one popped! We got that one left. Come on, look at that, look at that. Oh, okay. Just then they did 0 damage to it, I think. Alright, I got a plan. Mom's in a spot where I can probably time the babies like dropping down onto that last orb. I don't know if that works super well, but we did it. Just kill that one damn orb. They just knock him? I swear he like fell. Oh! Wait, no. Oh, he took another hit of damage. I thought his ambrosia was gone for a moment. I was like, yes! He's taking damage. No. Do his little... Oh, okay. AoE attack. We go over here. Oh, he got a hit on me. He got a pretty good hit on me. Dude, this is crazy. See, like, these things, what the hell are they doing? I just ran out there and they just decided to stay hiding behind the wall. They didn't do shit. Like they are hiding from me. Photo. Chill, man. Photo must be really drunk because he never really acts up around here. He must have been doing lots of drinking. He's usually pretty chill.
Oh wow, furry hoggy. How peculiar. Morning.
What? Aqua? Oh. Oh, his health bar's tanking. They're on the loose. The boys are on the loose. It's happening. He finally lost all his orbs. The red orbs are cursed orbs. They don't matter. Fuck them up, boys. Fuck them up. To clear out the way in front of them because they're just shooting the walls of blood, so they're not hitting crap. The bunches kind of actually are fitting. Oh shit! It was a bit feisty on that one. Oh shit! What the? Wait, what just happened on that one?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, they bled toxic sludge into the lava, creating toxic rock directly on top of the Master of Masters. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So I just needed them to die together. Well, this stone would have been helpful like a billion years ago because it gives you the ability to edit everywhere, but we now have that. So it's a good thing we had that before this fight, though, because that was kind of torture. That was getting rough. What else do we have? Anything else of interest? Not really. My God, anytime we may need a clip of this, like a highlight of this whole thing. So in the future, when people are like, "Can we do a minions run?" We link them this fight. Like, do you want this? You do not want this. It only took 50 minutes. Holy shit! I think you're actually right. I think it may have taken even more than that. So remember the stone. The reason I picked it back up is because I always talk about the fact that you can edit your wands when you have this stone, but since I already have the perk, I don't need it. But another thing that is usually worth showing off, in case you never know what kind of fun stuff that people are up to in their runs, what kind of challenges they're doing. The rock also allows you to swim in lava. So there's lava, and we're gonna go swim in it. It can burn you a little bit when you're moving quickly, as you saw there. Like for a moment, you'll see my health actually. I take a little bit of burn, but then it's converting it over pretty quickly. So if you swim slowly, you're good to go. Will you summon kill Colmy too? No, I will not summon kill Colmy. Fuck that. No. Well, I mean, at first we can try just for a moment. We'll do it for a moment. How about that? And then if it's rough, we're gonna be like, hell no. Actually, being 2 orbs, he probably would just get frozen melee'd pretty quickly.
Do it.
Now you have a second. You may want to address the photo electron situation. All right, a photo. You are on.
Do it.
Worst case, photo. If you're watching this in the VODs because you're timed out, it's because we did it for your own safety. But you're cutting it close, photo. You're cutting it close. Be careful, my dude. Just chill. Sit back here. Listen, it's the weekend. I understand you were partying. Just sit back in your chair, relax, enjoy the internet. He's not timed out. I'm just saying, if it happens. What happened? He just drunk clearly, and he's just going a little bit wild. He didn't do anything offensive. He's just being. At least I haven't seen anything. I thought he was just yelling shit in the chat. If there was anything offensive, I didn't see it. He's just yelling randomness. All right, where's the big fella? You want to see the juicy fella. He's kind of a rare spawn. I can't remember what the % chance is, but it's pretty low. Oh, the little ones can work too. Hello guys, you doing alright? Currently have no damage on them. Oh wait, there you go. A little bit of something. They were just powering up before. Now they're getting prepped. I didn't know chat got so wild on Mother's Day. See, look at them. Most of them aren't even aggressive towards them. Look at that. Yeah, they seem like they're not naturally aggressive. Yeah, Comey is their mom apparently. Master of Masters, they'll try to murder him, but Comey, they're like, it's too far. It's one dude, deal with it. Hey, I haven't seen anything that crazy, just being goofy. But I don't know, maybe I missed something. It is possible. Alright, I'm just gonna murder this dude. Yeah, listen to Tito. When Tito's having to talk you down, that's whenever... Gotta chill. I don't know what just popped him for that crit, but it was big damage. It was a huge damage crit on that thing. What was that? Like something really pumped damage on that one. Maybe I'm just crazy. I'll watch it back later on the replay. Maybe it was just simply a crit. No. Well, there you have it. The Mother's Day run, which got a little rough. Chat maybe got a little wild. To be fair, they were having to entertain themselves because during the part where I'm just throwing eggs out, it wasn't exactly the most entertaining content. They were like, all right, I gotta entertain myself. This is getting ugly. But we did it. We killed the Master of Masters, which is not Colmy. We killed the Master of Masters with only minions. Maybe a speck or like a bullet may have hit like an orb for a moment. But we killed the Master of Masters with the egg. I think is a safe statement to make. Colmy we definitely did not kill with the little minions because that would have I would have gone crazy. They also didn't seem to be naturally aggressive, which that part was a little lame. So now what we do? I'm actually surprised it's letting us have this many minions on the screen at once. What is that all about? I think it's deleting. Yeah, it's removing some as I'm spawning in new ones. Yeah, it's deleting some. GG on the mom kill. Thank you there, Aphistus. Yeah, it's definitely not something I'd recommend. It was more like something just as a challenge since I had never done it. Let's lock in the dub. What? Did you say you wanted to go to the Dark Sun? I mean, if you insist, Chad. If you guys insist. I wasn't going to, but you're right. Why would I die where the peasants go to die? Let's go where the god gamers die. You're so right. Sometimes I'm not thinking. I'm glad I have you here, Chad. Always keeping me, you know, focused. I mean, no. That's what you guys said. Ego? That's not ego. I'm going by what the chat said. The Master of Mastered killed the Dark Sun? No, okay, hold up now. Mom killed the Dark Sun. No. Idea for a run. It's not fully cooked, but I'm sure someone here can fix it. A chat votes for perks run. You cannot create exceptions. Only exception is perk lottery must be taken the first time or sought out for the sake of preserving machines. After perk lottery, you break the reroll, always taking one perk. Only then can you use the nullifying altar. Is this dumb? It's not necessarily dumb, but it would be rough. Breaking the reroll machine, but having to grab the perks that the chat says, because you're going to end up with glass cannon, obviously. You're going to end up with just really, really bad perks.
Bro's spreading misinformation about how god gamers die at the Dark Sun because he's afraid of the path to the normal sun.
No. The Dark Sun is the way. You know this is true. Some of you doubted for a moment. You doubted me and my children. But look at us now. In the God Gamer Graveyard. Where the elite gamers go to die. GG, baby. As the corpses and a little bit of lag gets flung around there. Woo! GG. I'll check this in a moment. Let me fast forward through this. And yes, I will give you guys a final Twitch integration run to end the week. I'm not going to let you down. I want to see your spell book, like all your unlock spells. I don't know anyone actually tries to unlock everything. Wait, what? Don't worry about, it's not about unlocking everything. You pretty much, if you do god runs, you'll just eventually end up with just about everything. Especially if you do like the quests that, like the sun quests, all that kind of stuff. You end up with everything. Give us a cheeky TI, brother. No pussy range? Hold on, let me lock in this win real fast. Hold up.
I won!
I created a command that lets chat search spells and get their details from the Noita wiki using Sparkle. Oh, like you put brackets around it and it just links you? That's pretty cool. An interesting idea.
Bottle brush, love water.
How do you have 105 out of 104 enemies? It's not a Noita secret or anything. Don't get your hopes up. There's no yeah, it's no top secret stuff. It's literally that this enemy, as far as we know, that's what it seems like. I think Latali was the one that told me, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Because this turret, there's one of the enemies that spawns in facing to the right or sometimes the left. These are considered two separate enemies in the code, but on the chart here, it's only listed as one. So it actually misaligns by one. Likely an oversight by the devs, but who knows? I don't want to mislead you. I don't know everything. It could be that the devs left this in as a secret message to help you solve the eye puzzle. I don't fucking know, but likely just an oversight, if I had to guess. Let's see this. Chase, check this. What was this? What the hell? What am I supposed to be looking at right now? Is this what I'm supposed to be looking at? Was this the fight that happened just right now? I'm assuming so. I can actually see it in higher quality. Why am I looking at it there? There you go. There's our much higher quality version. Bro, there's a link? Wait, what do you mean there's a link? What? Babies on attack, blind. I mean, I don't know if I want to click this random ass. This is a scary thing.
You guys could see this guy
That's
right
something.
now.
I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. I don't even know what that URL is. It's literally goo.su. What the fuck? What is goo.su? Some sketchy shit right there. I'm not singing to you, Bonin. Just a small permaban hack, nothing to worry about. Oh, okay. By the way, SomeDunkVods, several times today I've had people stop by talking about how much they liked the videos. Just so you know, man, they really enjoyed them. Several times today. Check the getting noited clip. This one. He's looking around. Yo, that one was fast. Holy shit! I got a full screen that one. That one was like, you blink, it's already over.
Oh my fucking.
Oh wait, there's a mic. Hold on, there's a mic. Hold on, that's the best. Hold. I gotta crank it up. It's gonna be a little loud for a moment.
Oh my fucking.
It feels like the person didn't even realize their mic was on. You just hear, oh my fucking.
Oh my fucking.
Oh shit, that's a good one.
Oh my fucking.
Dialing says, I knew my mic was on. I was just in shock.
Oh my fucking.
He had to cut it at that point because that's when right after that's when the keyboard snaps and you can hear the keys just fucking shattering all over the place. That was a rough one there, Dialing. That one's fucked up. Especially because it looks like you had this run in a pretty cool place right now. You had the dice, perk lottery, you had stainless armor. Stainless armor was a questionable choice, but perk lottery probably just paid out, and so you're like, you just grab what's there. Yeah, it looked like you had put yourself in a really good spot, especially if you're only in the second zone, dude. That sucks. Not that I'm dumb. Wait, what was I supposed to see, Scratch? He says he's dumb. There's no way this is what you want me to see. Or this. I'm no longer mentally ill. I don't know what's going on in there. this one. What kind of sketch ass links are you guys sending me? Twitch images in chat. First off, why would I want this? It sounds like a terrible idea. It sounds like something that the chat would definitely abuse. But also the browser, when I used Google Chrome, it was nicer. I used to be able to hover over and see images and stuff. Chatterino doesn't seem to have that, sadly, but so I could at least check what sketchy things you guys were linking. There's no, you guys gotta be brave if you're running that plugin. Seeing whatever images Chatter's linking instantly. You can enable that. Oh, in Chatterino I can? Party Horse, you're the best, dude. I haven't looked in the settings. I didn't even know it was an option. Thank you, thank you. Pretty safe considering QZ incidents. Oh my god. Imagine having that shit drug on screen and it just fucking shows whatever images you guys are linking. Yikes. Fucking yikes. Check your clip, please. Wait, what's your clip? Let's see any clips. Trolling. All right, let me open the next Noita. Here's what we're gonna do. Give me one moment. I want to get warmed up on TI real quick by just doing. It's gonna be one option. Actually, you know what? I'll do it on the real settings. I'll do it on the real. Let's go to mods. Open mod folder. I can warm you up for TI. Oh my god. Keep your pants on, sir. And then we'll do a shop afterwards. Yes. Yep. Mother's Day Twitch integration. Chat. What's a solid range for Mother's Day? Sir, he'll never get this right. Wait, what did I do?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Leo has a mother, surely? I don't have any idea what question you're asking me. You'll find out in a moment. It'll make sense. If you don't know yet, you'll see. Toasty Boy with the 15-monther. Between the VODs channel and your new videos, the YouTube community is eating good right now. As a former YouTube community member, I thank you on our behalf. Toasty Boy, appreciate the love. I'll make sure. SomeDunkVods, I think, is here right now. He's the person that is mainly responsible, 99% responsible for the increase in content. 1% going out to Vialis. She did post one of the videos recently, too. In fact, I think she may be interested in making some more in the future. But, yeah, SomeDunkVods has been carrying the shit out of the YouTube channel, which, yeah, it's in a good place right now. Thank you there, SomeDunkVods. In fact, I guess we could... let's see what the last comment was. The Noita's master... Wait, the Noita's master. Impressive. Yeah, that's our last comment. Now, I know somebody's typing "you're bald" right now really quickly, trying to interrupt that, but yeah. The date? The date, 5/11. Oh, come on! Hold up. Leonardo DiCaprio's mother. All right, she's German. She's 82 years old. She was born in 1943. 19 to 43 is a solid range. What do you guys think? It's respectable. You guys would respect it?
Nope.
No. Baby range? You guys are okay. Nope. Let me think. That's a Nazi range? Wait, what? Really? Excuse me? Wait, is that one time you guys told me there was some secret code number like that's bad? Is that the number?
12 to 18 is bad age to be a mother. Make it a warning and spread awareness. There are two options to be mother.
It's not. Okay. The chat was just trying to bring me away from a number. No, that's 88. Oh, okay. See, you guys are trying to scare me from numbers, man. Let me think. 5 to 11, but only 2 options. Five to 11, but only 2 options. Yeah, 5 is too short for the Twitch lag. Need a little bit more. 5 to 11 is pretty insane. Hmm. 5 to 11, but the overlay is hidden. Why would you even need the overlay? I guess you're saying because it's not needed at that point. Fuck it. I don't think there's going to be any way we can tie the number into today, which 10 to 20 with 3 options. You know what? It's not related to Mother's Day, but I think this is solid. What do you guys think about Hod's idea? 10 to 20 with 3 options. You down? You think you can take on the challenge?
Do it.
Yes. 5 to 11. 25 options. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Do it.
Min. Wait. Oh, wait. 5 options. 11 min. 25 max. That's also pretty solid. That's pretty crazy, though.
Do it.
Fuck it. That is tied to Mother's Day, Hod. Sorry, we're going with test 60. 5 options. 11 to 25 is the range. I will do 1 practice run on it, though. I get a single practice run. 11 to 25, because the date, if you guys don't know, is 5/11/2025. If you go by the superior date format that us Americans
do. If you do something below 30 seconds or below 4 options, you have small PP.
What? The fuck? Wait. Something below 30 or... Wait, if I do something below 30, so you want me to go above 30? Is that what I'm hearing right now, Kuba? That's what he says. He said, or small PP. Seems like a bad thing.
Nope.
Seems like something you don't want. No. Yeah, he said yes. He said yes. It's okay, Dunk. I still love your small PP. Okay, chill. All right, 11 to 25, 5 options because the date is 5/11/2025 for Mother's Day. Apply. I'm going to do 1 practice run on it and then the real thing. So I'm going to go ahead and open the bets so you guys can see. But you can watch the practice round to see how it goes before you make your decision.
Dunk, log off of that alt. Jesus, not in front of us.
What did I do? What did I do?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Integration. Okay, title is updated. Thank you, Terrible Art, for the Prime 48 monther. 4 years. Yo, good luck. Thank you, Terrible Art. I'm going to need it. I'm going to need a little bit of luck on my side. Toasty, thanks again for the 15 monther and the kind words. Sienna with a 7 monther just said, "Mommy." Sienna, please calm yourself. Control yourself. Come on.
Moms are lawless. Rough debate. I know.
All right. So, for those that are confused on what the hell's going on in the chat, essentially what they're placing bets on
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There is a timer that you're about to see in the top left of the stream. I can't see it, but you can. And the timer counts down. It jumps around randomly, and then it counts down. So first it chooses a number, and the number is going to be between 11 and 25. Once it selects the number, then it starts to count down. Did I choose the wrong one? I think I chose the wrong one. Maybe. Thank you, chat. I got you. We're good. Once it chooses the number, it starts to count down. When it reaches 0, whatever you guys voted for on the top left, like the bad options, whatever one you guys voted for happens in my game, and then the timer chooses another time between that range, and then it counts down again. So it's a range, and then the 5 is for the amount of options you guys get to choose between each time. Now, if you're new, some of the options won't make too much sense because they're like nicknames for stuff. Just like goofy names a lot of the time. So if you don't know the option and you see everybody voting for it, you usually will want to stick with the crowd. But sometimes you gotta listen to the chat because there will be a couple gigabrainers that are like trying to theory craft up ways to kill. Well, they'll say, wait, everybody should be voting for blah, blah, blah. And so that's how they try to work together. Realistically, they can never work together because I play pretty flawlessly and they get frustrated and overwhelmed by my God Gamer skills. Understandably so, right? You can't, you know, be too disappointed in them. I mean, who could keep up with that? Transmutation. Come on. Okay, I wanted to get more there, but nothing wrong with small PP. What the fuck? Listen, I don't know what the hell's going on right now.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drawn.
This is true. Keep in mind, I just killed the Master of Masters with my children. This is going to be a cakewalk for us. This ain't nothing. I literally birthed creatures that took down a boss. You think you guys have a chance against me and Twitch integration? I don't think so. So the plan is, after this is a little warm-up run, we're gonna do I'm gonna close the bets, we're gonna do the real run, and while we're closing the bets, I'll probably check the streaks. Probably glance at the streaks. Oh, see, you know what? You know what? I got one thing to say to you, chat. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. But this next run is a bet. Wasn't a bet, didn't matter, didn't count. Wasn't even impressive. Spider legs lava pit. If anything, you should try to not do that because it's like a lame way. You want to win in a cool way. That's lame. That's weak.
Easiest no in my life.
Shut your mouth. CWT Costs, thank you for the Prime, brand new Prime in fact, and Veldak gifting a sub out to Massive Copium. Alright, Veldak. CWT, appreciate the love. Sigmantium with a 9-monther. God Dunk, you're potent. Apparently I'm already baking the next one. You're potent. Sigmantium, adding another sweatling to the community. Another sweatling is born. Thanks for the 9 months of kindness. As my stomach is growling loudly because I'm very hungry. I'm checking the streaks, then I'm closing the bets. That's how this is going. Where are the streakers? Okay, look at this. And you guys said that like all the streaks were dead in this community. If they're all dead, explain this. Huh? If all the streaks are reset to 0, how are there people earning 7 streaks? All the big ones, 7 is a massive streak. It's very impressive. Been watching your YouTube and some DunkVods for a long time, but happy to catch you live. Oh, thank you, CWT. So you're hopping in right as I'm towards the end of my stream, so my energy's a little bit probably garbage. That and I start just saying shit that doesn't make any sense. But I still have one run left in me today. It's a Twitch integration run. It's me versus chat. Spoiler alert, I'm going to win. I know you hate the spoilers. You're like, why did you tell us? But I'm helping you out because there's a bet live right now, or a prediction live right now, where you type !yes in the chat and you get +1 to your streak if you are correct. Or you can type !no in the chat if you, for some reason, like to be wrong. I mean, some people like that. Some people like being stupid. It's a thing I've heard about. They like the tiny brain life. !no if you want to be wrong and you want to bet that I would lose on this run, which is clearly ridiculous. I allow people to be wrong in this community. You're welcome. I'm a generous God.
I really wish you guys
You got this. Itch. Binder. Is it Binder Leo? Binder Leo? Thank you there, Binder Leo, for the Prime 3-monther. See, we got this. There's a believer right there.
Smash.
Kowloon, Kanab, Lynch Mob, Smit131, Basa Kungan, congratulations on your 7 predictions in a row correct. You two there, Gamma Al, Razel, Red Eye, and Hypnos on the 7 streaks. If you get 7 predictions in a row, it's a little thing in our community. Don't worry if you don't know how to use them. It records it to your account. So even if you lose your 7 streak, that moment that you hit a 7 streak is still recorded. We call them 7 streaks or chasing the banks. It's a whole thing. If you ever forget how many 7 streaks you've earned in the past, you can type !ilmy7. No spaces, just !ilmy7. That's like saying how many 7 streaks have I earned in the past. If you want to know what your current streak is, as in how many do you currently have correct, you can type !my streak. I think even just !streak may work as well, but !my streak I know for sure works. No spaces either on that one. It will tell what your current prediction streak is. Keep in mind that whenever lots of people are using it, so you'll usually get your messages bundled together sometimes. See right there where it was like, hey, you know, Itch, you have a 1 streak. Golden has a 3 streak. D4 has a 1 streak. DJ's got a 1. So you gotta be looking out. Oh, see, wait, there's another one. Evelini has a big brain 10 streak, and you guys said there was no big streaks alive in the channel right now.
I'm sorry, I'm voting no for the first time ever. I've never gotten a 7 streak because I always vote yes.
Well, that's not about to change then, because you're about to go back to 0, Marfoy. Kitty Claw with the 2 streak, so yeah, you keep an eye on that. Point is, that's what the predictions are for. All the other details, you can iron it out later. Don't worry if you don't know how to use something, it like doesn't disappear just because you didn't use it. It's still around. You got a 10 as well? See, Godly's got a 10. They're flexing. There's some big streaks. Oh, and if you're curious about Makaz here, who has a -7 streak, you may say to yourself, why would you want to be wrong? So the other ones they were right 7 times in a row. Why would you want to be wrong 7 times in a row? So if you're right 7 times in a row, you get 1,000 sweat every time you're correct, which is our channel points. You get 1,000 channel points. Plus, if you get a 7 streak, you get it recorded to your account, which you can use it to redeem for stuff in the channel. A -7 streak, 7 wrong predictions in a row, means you get a little cosmetic, a unique cosmetic for your sweatling. It's a little dunce cap so that the world knows of your stupidity. Which, let me see here. I still had, whose backpack was this? Oh, Siren's from earlier. Let's see. Let's see. It's a little dunce cap. This thing right here. You get this for your sweatling if you are wrong 7 times in a row. That's the motivation for that, which Makaz just earned one. Congratulations there, Makaz. You have joined the Tiny Brain Club. Let's begin. All right. No, it's not dunks cap. It's a dunce cap. Very different words. Quit the yapping.
I really need that hurry the fuck up emote.
All right. Let me just, one little detail I may have left out of the bet. My apologies. We're going into try-hard mode for this. No mistakes.
Who asked?
I need silence out of the chat because whenever I'm focusing and pulling off these elite God Gamer moves, I don't want any distractions. So please, silence. Hey? No. Chat, control yourselves. It's a complete silence. Which part of silence did you not understand?
I asked. Salami.
Oh, hold up. Okay, hold up. Hold up. All right, let's go. Let's go. There was some hype music in there. Amongst the weebery, there was Cell's music. I'm powering up now. I'm fucking good to go.
Don't you dare grab that.
Okay, I can't take anymore. Chat, please. For the love of God. Thank you for the silence. This is clearly you guys intentionally being silent. You guys definitely were not forced into silence. I would never do such a thing. That'd be fucked up. All right. Bets are officially closed. If you got left out of the bet, that's on you. It means you're old and you're slow and you should be disappointed in yourself. Me, all about speed, all about youth. Watch this quickness as I farm a dub. A win right now.
It's time to stop.
Frank is just muting the weebs. That's good work, Frank. Good work.
No more.
No more. Okay, the weebs are muted. Now I can have true silence. Focus on this gameplay. In fact, since you guys already know this is going to be a win anyways, if you would like to use this moment as like a bathroom break, that seems like a good call. Because the shop will be opening right after this this run where I get a win. We'll be doing our last shop of the day. spiked drinks. Uncalled for. Also, keep in mind, if you didn't check out the video already, SomeDunkVods cooked up the Healthium World Run, where a couple weeks ago I turned the world, as much of the world as I could, into Healthium. It was a daily run that was like super blessed. It actually had Healthium naturally spawning in the one of the early zones.
Practice makes perfect, except when it's done.
Morning, my toe.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see.
God
this
damn
guy
it, that
right
buoyancy
now.
is so slow.
Drenched in sweat.
So maybe wondering to yourself, why even take the time to pour out the polymorphine? And that is because, oh, acid, adorable. That is because I can actually sell wands and get money. So I don't need to sell my wands yet. Nothing there too exciting. Pollen is kind of interesting, but... Nicktown, thanks for the Prime 11 month there, Nick. Come on. Also, don't forget, for half the world at least, it's Mother's Day today, so your mothers or loved ones, whatever, anybody that needs some love on Mother's Day, make sure you send it in their direction. For me, I'm lucky enough to have both my mom and my grandma still around in my life, so I'll be going to see them later today.
YouTube already recommended me that Healthium video. SomeDunkVods is doing too good job.
Yeah,
Hope
he's...
you pay them well.
Oh yeah. I try to make sure, as long as I'm not like bleeding out like money, you know, I try to make sure he at the very least gets all the revenue from pretty much each video that he makes. But most of them are not exactly the most profitable. Whenever you're a smaller streamer, content creator, videos like most of the time will pull in like, you know, 50 or 60 bucks. So, or sometimes it's, you know, 30 or 40. It really depends on the thing, which is not the most. Definitely not worth the time to edit. Okay, hold up. But every once in a while lately, he's been having these videos that have gone a little bit crazy. And I want to say... hold up real quick. Sorry, I'm trying to not die here. Trying to not get my face melted off. Okay, well, I'm just going to tele forward. I don't remember what I was saying. But point is, YouTube videos, yes, don't worry. Like, wait, what? Hold up. Did you just hit for 70?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
So why I shouldn't try to talk while playing. Apparently there was new game plus damage. Of course the replay is also fucked.
Easiest snow of our lives.
Oh, baby. And she's like, yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
As my stomach growls.
And then you wonder why 90% of chat votes no on TIKEKW.
Oh, shut up for a second, goddammit. Hold on, listen, hear me out. Yes, it looks bad that I died. But the fact that you guys got new game plus damage is a bit fucked up. Can we agree? Come on now. New game plus damage. Literally got one blooped by that motherfucker. One blooped. One? You got multiple teleports? I think I got one. We're talking about multiple. This motherfucker. Anyways. Damn it, this is my redemption day. It was gonna be all bet wins. That means I won one and I lost one. No, I can't go again. No. It's too dangerous. No time. I can't. Hey, listen, redemption can be... I can redeem myself with a 50-50. Up to -3 streak from voting yes intentionally. I'll get the believer dunce cap soon. What do you mean the believer dunce cap? I just came off of a bet win, a prediction win. Come on now. Come on now.
Do it. Do it.
Open the shop, old man.
One more for more than 50% win rate? Obviously. I mean, I'm about a 50-50, of course. This was tryhard mode? Hold up. Let me show you just to...
Too much random seems bad for you. Let's take Yokes's WR.
Let me give you a visual representation of the bullshittery that just happened. Might be wrong, but bingo. Let's see, Joshua. I'm skeptical of this one. Was I hit by a sniper today? Yes? You have been sniped? I don't know if I believe that. You were? Bobo says I was. What? You sure you guys aren't lying for him? For Joshua? But says I believe it. I find it hard to believe.
I'm sorry, Dunk, but you fell off really hard.
No. Just because you guys get lucky one time at this like really unfortunate moment, it's not falling off.
If you don't do it for yourself, since you don't have no self-estimate, do it for the love of your mother and grandmother.
See, let me show you. Oops. Thought it was a formation for a moment. Oh, no, I don't know what the hell you're... I'm like running for my life. This motherfucker wrote a book.
Winning the daily bet and losing in TI means all is as it should be and the world is in balance again. So I would argue it is more of a redemption than when you would have won TI. Those spider legs really suit you.
There's your master glasses, Joshua.
Looking at the numbers, your win rates dropped after the win streak event. You used up all your win rate for the next year in that one stream.
No. Hold on.
You should have taken 12 to 18, 2 options, when I offered.
That one's so bullshit too, though. It's so quick. Annoying dragon, dude.
Good guy Dunk intentionally throwing TI to award some bingo glasses.
It was so bullshit that there's ice. And then afterwards, okay, yeah, I got hit, but I still was going to be fine to jump into the portal. Ooh. But then... fucking... the lava appeared. Oh no. Oh! I can't quite get that. Oh! Where was my tellies? Where was my tellies? What happened? Hold on. What actually happened? No. Hold up.
I have a question. For God. Why?
I knew these motherfuckers replaced this shit. That's so stupid.
New emote required.
Open the shop, old man.
You guys think you're hot shit because you get lucky a couple times in a row. Alright. Final bets. Winner takes all. If I win, you guys worship me for the rest of your lives. If I lose...
Nope. Nope.
You're so bad.
Nope.
What?
Nope. Nope.
If winner takes all, we get desk chan if you lose.
No. If you put Poggies on the table, we got a fair bet. Do you guys want to do Poggies versus Deschan? Actually,
If you lose, make me admin on 7 TV less than 3.
Nope. Nope.
No. Deal, yes. No, nope, deal. Not again,
If
no.
Doug loses, he shaves his head.
No. Well, hold up now.
Do it.
Hold up. We're negotiating. Pull it? No. Yes. No.
Burn the BK crown if you lose.
Do it.
I don't think that I'm capable of creating fire at that temperature to burn solid gold.
Nope.
I mean, this is, remember, I told you this is special. This is like alien tech gold, not your weak ass basic gold. This is gold squared. Gold to the power of gold, not squared. Gold squared. Why the F are you listening to non-users of Poggies to bet it? All right, Guillotine, you get to make the call. Are we betting it? Yes or no? Oops, I didn't mean to click that. There you go. All right. Fine. But remember the deal. If I win, you worship me. That was still part of the deal. There's no going back on that one. You guys already shook my hand. There's no going back. Prepare the worship. All right. Noita, Solar T. Did I lock in the last one already? Oh, I haven't opened the bets yet. Why are you guys placing bets? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Solar TI. I don't even. The range is like messed up.
I am a user of Poggies, the new furry Poggies or whatever. We could have had desk chan. What a cringe chatter, Sag.
Hey, don't argue with the chat. They decided. All right. This is for all the marbles. This is how you guys will remember this week. If I win this, you guys will remember this week as a fucking just high octane, high skill, god gamering gameplay. If I lose, you're allowed to remember that I one time made a mistake in Noita. That's the rules. Prepare yourselves. This is it. How about this bet? If you win, you remove Poggies. If you lose, you add the emote from the donor's message a few minutes ago.
Nope.
Catheterized eye. Which one is it? This one? Now I'm curious which one. The one that Tito suggested? See, the problem is emotes are meant to be added to a channel to allow you guys to express yourselves. And I know I'm telling good jokes all the time, but I feel like this one may build up my ego too much, you know, because you guys will be like, man, what a jokester. This guy, he's classic, is always, you know, making us laugh. I feel like it could be, you know, just build my ego up too much. Using my witty humor. You know, that kind of stuff.
I bet Poggies against Shaving Head.
Nope.
No, hold on. I never agreed this one. I'm supposed to go see my mom and my grandma today. They're gonna like, shave my head. They're like, what the hell? What happened to you? I lost a bet. Here are the 7 streakers of the last bet. These are the people who got lucky. D-Ring, Pood, Storic, Yukishi, Naoki, Lazalachinko, Non-Serialism, and Scratch. Congratulations to you guys on lucking out. And normally I'd be salty, knowing that there were, 8 people that just got 7 streaks off of this last bet loss. But I will be able to rest easy knowing that these same people will probably also bet !no right now and lose their streaks immediately. So at least, even though they earned 1 7 streak, at least I know they'll be back to 0 very soon. Last chance, final run of the day, exact same settings, ! Yes, you think I'm gonna win, ! No, you think I'm gonna lose. Let's begin. I'll move this here. Make sure that I didn't mess up the mic. No, it's good. Bugazi, thanks for the 26 months. Appreciate the kindness. ! No. Okay, you convinced me. What? That was the sales pitch was going in the opposite direction. Unless you're farming a Baka hat, in which case that makes sense. Salty boy? What? No, I'm not salty. I'm hitting you with reality. Show the range before the start. I told you it was 11 to 25.
I only bet, yes. I've only had a 2 streak, but also a -4 streak. The no betters may know better.
You see that we even gave you edit once? You didn't do shit. You didn't do shit. Nim, don't get seduced by the no betters. They're disgusting. All right. Luigi, I see you dropping off 1,000 sweat. Dunk celebrating Mother's Day with his actual kiddo range. What? Kiddo range? It's like this is a hell of a range. All right, I need to focus up. Oh, I need a sip of water too. What was that sound? Did you fart? It did sound like something outside. I was like, what is that noise? I don't know. It didn't sound like a car necessarily. I was like, is that like a propeller or some shit? Listen, I didn't shit myself. Teddy? If that was Teddy, then dude's farting like super loud outside. Yeah, something outside. No, I swear there was something. The revvers are back. That was, like I said, unless they're revving an airplane, it sounded really weird. I love the Fox hoodie, Furry Pride. What? The Fox hoodie? Why the hell is this a Fox hoodie? Alright, focus up. Focus up. It's go time. It's go time. Alright, that was me. That was me burping. But the other one before, I swear, was not. I don't know what the hell it was. Hey Dunk, I just got my first good run where I could have got my first ever win after a little over 70 deaths, but I decided to beat the Alchemist boss, Bridge boss, and Pyramid boss, but I teleported into the lava pit. I was even thinking about starting a god run on my first winning run. Anyways, I wouldn't have made it without your tips. Was that Zertai? Thank you, chat, for making sure I didn't miss Zertai's message. But hey, I mean, at the end of the day, you probably get it, like, because that's why you're going for those other things, because you realize, I mean, I end a lot of my runs when I'm like, I have a goal and then I end it because I'm streaming it. So I feel like our journey, our adventure has to have like a closing, an end to it, so that we can be in a new journey the next day. But if I wasn't streaming it, I would do that kind of stuff too. I mean, you could lock in the win, but Why not go for stuff you've never tried before? Why not go? Because since you've already killed other bosses and stuff, it'll make your future god runs much easier. Not because of the unlocks, but because you understand how to kill those bosses whenever you would like. So that you gained a lot of useful information on that one. So that's still a dub in my book. Zertai. Peck Wooder with a 7-monther. Thank you, Peck. Appreciate the love. Chat. Dead silence. This is serious mode. Even though I appreciate you sweating it up for Peck Wooder. Lock the fuck in. Lock in, chat. What did I miss? Bets are closing right now. Quick shift. I'll give you 2 seconds. 2 seconds. We're doing a rematch. Twitch integration. Me versus chat. 11-25. I'm gonna win this one. This is for all the marbles, by the way, because so far today we're at 50-50. I won a bet and I've lost a bet. So this one will decide how you guys remember this week. Quick shift. I like you. I like that. You got potential. You got potential in this community. Mods, keep an eye on Quick Shift. He looks like he's a future mod material. Maybe even future channel owner. Maybe I retire, pass this down in my will to Quick Shift. Possibly. He looks pretty promising.
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking
Wait.
house like a goddamn dump
Tiga,
truck.
thank you for the 5 gifted. Tiga, good work. You're distracting the chat while I close the bets while they're distracted. Perfect opportunity, Tiga. Thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate the kindness. They're distracted. They're moist mobbing. They won't pay attention to any of the votes. I like it. Genius maneuver, Tiga. Genius. I'll make you proud. Don't worry. You didn't waste that 5 sub bomb for nothing. I'll make sure to deliver. But why are you guys screaming? There is no Fox hoodie, damn. It's not a Fox hoodie. This is my moist mob. This is my TSG hoodie / moist mob hoodie. It's become my moist mob hoodie, I guess. Not a bad one to have early. Oh, come on. No time. Keep moving. Keep moving. I can just sense that I'm going to need this gold, so I'm emptying this out now.
Lump of Jam, I really think you should create an epic playlist for these final showdowns at the end of every stream week.
Just call me Lump of Jam? What was that, Tito? You piece of shit. Hold on. Oh! Look at that. That's why we sell that. That's why we do that, baby. Shit, I didn't mean to collapse that. That was a fuck up. That's fine. Since we collapsed it, it resets our kill count, so that's okay. That means that we can just... what the fuck is happening? Oh, ceasefire. Okay, still ceasefire. Good. So I got a pacifist chest because I reset the kill counter. But I did not reset it this time. I didn't collapse the mountain. I didn't want Steve to die. Oh! That could have gone a little badly. Okay. It's a good TP one right there. I would like that if I can. Ceasefire. Okay. Probably for the best if I lay low. Oh my god, grounded, but I got right around that corner in time. Perfect. Too quick. Exploding corpses has explosion immunity. Kind of fucked us on our run earlier today because it was bothering us with our little minion. Oh my gosh. Our minion build, but... Oh well. What do I have? Missiles, yeah. Screw it, I don't need that much gold anyways. Spiked drinks. A little bit of polymorphine. Oh my god. Oh! Man, I got snapped onto me. Oh, come on. Oh! I was electric immune, actually. And explosion immune. Hey, we can just cuddle with them. Oh, no, no, not that guy. Okay, this isn't... Ow, ow.
It was the closest we've been to death chill, but that one chatter decided to be Turbo Ultra Cringe. They totally lied about being a Poggy's user 2LMAO. Also, I pre-typed this message while you were still yapping before even the bet ended. Please do not cuddle the UKKO.
11 to 25 is not even like a fair range. Let's be real. Because you guys have like desensitized me. You keep pushing that range lower and lower. We got to get back to our roots.
Guillotine, I'll never forget that you're the reason we're missing out on DESKCHAN.
Oh my god. Chad's got fucking revenge. 13 to 37 is where we're starting next week. 13 to 37, getting back to a fair range. That's my problem. I've allowed you guys to bait me to a lower and lower number. I should not have taken the bait. I fucked up. To all my believers, I failed you. I listened to chat.
I'm going to get -7 before 7. Yes for life.
I made a mistake. I should have never listened to chat. I realize that now. Forgive me. Next week, I redeem myself. No more listening to chat. Choose reasonable ranges. Don't let them talk me into that random bullshit that they're throwing out. Also keep in mind that this is what today's cosmetic set is, but it's only piece number 1 of this. No Lava made a 3-piece set. There is the Porco Rosso helmet, the face, and then the outfit. But today we just have the helmet in the shop, piece number 1. So I'm just getting all this information out there so I don't forget anything, because I know you guys are about to be spamming shit talk and I'm gonna baby rage and choke one of you guys out. So I gotta get it out of the way before that. Toxic no sign going out to Shamsters. Come on. Or is it S Hamsters? Shamsters. God damn it. God damn it.
Please, please, please choke me first.
Okay. Mods, keep an eye on that guy. Tito's scaring me. 7 streaks going out to Aragon Eric. Eric, why did I add an R in there? Aragon Eric, Shamsters, Halafu, Herber, Angry Iguana, Jethrain, Fins, Lando's Lair, Marlem 3, and Kai Press. Congrats, you guys, on your 7 streaks. -7 incorrect going out to Catrillism. Catrillism got a little dunce cap, along with Arena Ver getting their second dunce cap in a row. Arena Ver, congratulations. Double 7 streaks going out to Micro Sandman, which usually you'd be the person that everybody's like, holy shit, a 14 prediction streak. But then Spirits Maker had to show you up with a 21 prediction streak. At the very least, I want to point out that you guys said all big streaks in our community are currently dead because we had a couple of rough runs that happened this week, and said that everybody's streaks were dead. This is proof you guys are full of shit. That's a 21 prediction streak. Not everybody got screwed over by a daily run loss. Spirit could sense that there was some bullshit going on in the previous ones, and he dodged that from killing his streak. He still has a 21 streak. Congratulations there, Spirit. Even though you lucked out on this one. Wonderful way to start my birthday. Thanks for the dub. Lando, don't rub it. Don't push it. All right? Don't push it. I can cancel your birthday like that. cancel it in a moment. I'll let you have the rest of your birthday for now, but I'll be keeping an eye on you. Make sure you eat something delicious. I hope you have an amazing birthday. Eat some kind of a dessert, something to celebrate. No matter if you have to go grab it yourself, you better get something to treat yourself, Lando. Who's your birthday? Is your birthday too, Spike? Spike, happy birthday. You and Lando apparently have the same birthday. I'm guessing, yeah. It's pretty much everywhere it's the 11th right now. Though they're maybe in New Zealand and maybe it's already become the 12th, which I guess it's possible. Yep, go treat yourself. Veldak gifting a sub out to Shamsters. Veldak's been making it rain. Dude, Veldak, thank you for all the crazy support, dude. Towerful, Conga, Frog, Nim, Tito, thank you for all the bits. Bella Torgol? Bella, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Sorry for butchering the name. Came from the YouTube. Amazing job, brother. Aw, appreciate the kindness there. Bella Torgol? Bella Torgol? I'm probably butchering that one. Forgive me there, Bella Torgol. Appreciate you checking out the YouTube content. Here it is, the very final shop of the day. If you are coming over from YouTube, just know that usually I'm not live right now because I've been going for about.
They're broke.
Okay, focus up, chat. I've been yapping for a while. Plus, I was late today to my stream, so I've been live for about 9 hours. Usually, I would have ended stream like an hour or two ago at least, but. I appreciate you stopping by. Sorry if you got here just at the end. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. Boom! Today's cosmetic was created by No Lava. Like I said earlier, it's piece number 1 of 3. It is the Porco Rosso helmet. There's still the face and the outfit to complete the set that No Lava made. And yeah, I think it covers just about everything, hopefully. Lasias just got a new PB on his Nightmare Streaking and he said he wants an extra DJ and dunk raid later. You lying right now. Is Tito lying? You can't trust this guy. A known liar? I see Peter on win streaking right now. He did get the streak. Oh, he is on. How did I miss the size? He's right there. He is on. Who have I rated more recently? Lasias or Sneck? I'm actually not sure.
Now go take a shower like you promised at the beginning of stream. DunkOrSlam.
DunkOrSlam. I do need to get a shower. I am a little bit... I got that natural, organic gamer grease flowing at the moment. Have you gotten batteries for your FMA trophy yet? No, I still haven't. I mean, honestly, I haven't gone out a ton. I feel like lately, the only time I've been going out is to get like bare necessities. I haven't, I gotta stock up. If you guys saw my fridge, you would be disappointed in me. Every once in a while I have a couple snacks. I get like the chocolate cashews. But yeah, my stockpile is running low. Sometimes what I do is I'll go to like the grocery store and I'll be like, this is where I get everything. Like I got even the extras. And those are the times I remember batteries. Or like, you know, if I'm running low on toothpaste and all that, I start stockpiling everything. I just haven't done that in a bit. I gotta get batteries, man. Lasias and Peter on Noita, Shiba and Argon co-op away out streaming. Co-op away. Oh, it's the name. That's the name of the game. I was like, what? I thought your mom likes it when you get a sweaty natural musk. What the hell? IRL DunkOrSlam shopping stream. You would not enjoy that. It would be me just fucking piling everything into my cart quietly. I don't know if I'd be them. I don't know. I'm not one of those people that can. I feel like if I'm in a public setting that I could be like, woo! I'd be like, oh shit, I'm gonna sit here quietly. You know, I would say in the corner. When I'm on by myself streaming, I could be goofy, but out in public, nah, I wouldn't be able to. Read SomeDunkVods. Oh, let me see what he's got. SomeDunkVods was love today. Chat was getting filled with new community members showing us love. You can check DMs after stream. You got it. You got it there, VODs. I'll peep it right whenever the stream ends. Let me get everything set up here. You know what? I'm gonna stick with Noita. I know some of you guys are hopping in from the YouTube, so maybe you're like, damn it, I was hoping to watch some good Noita. Well, I'm gonna send you over to a person playing Nightmare Mode, Lasias, a very knowledgeable Noita player. But yeah, they are sticking with the Noita. In case you're wanting to see some blueprints, which I know is a game that is supposed to be like one of those things that you're afraid of spoilers. Sneck is playing right now. If you don't care about spoilers, head over to Sneck Gregory, one of our community members as well. But we're gonna hit Lasias with the love to keep the Noita times flowing. If you don't know what Nightmare win streaking is, if I wanted to see good Noita, I would not be here. Hey, Kazoon, I saw that shit. Don't think you're clever. Don't know. No. How dare. Next, listen, I'll let you shit talk today. I did fuck up here at the end of my Twitch integration. I did lose both of my bets. But keep in mind, I had a 100% win rate today until Twitch integration showed up. That's true. It's a fact. 100% win rate today. And just kind of went south there towards the end. Unfortunate. And I was hacked. And I was DDoSed all at the same time. If it wasn't for that, I'd have been fine. But Lasias, he's playing Nightmare Mode. If you're curious what Nightmare Mode is, he can probably give you information on it. But it's a crazy mode within Noita. Most people, I think the general community consensus, like everybody agrees that the regular mode is the most fun and everything. But Nightmare Mode is a fun challenge to do from time to time. It isn't one of these modes where you get good and then you just leave the regular mode behind and only play Nightmare. I kind of thought it was going to be that way when they first released it, but it's more of like just a change of pace and goofing around a little bit. Nightmare, but it is difficult. Don't get me wrong, but the vanilla regular Noita is still my favorite experience, and I think most people who like Noita, it's their favorite experience. Thanks for the stream, little ogre. Hey, that's Zytio. I'm not stealing his branding. 40% win rate this week. I can't. That doesn't math correctly, Synthetron. Morose Monkey, appreciate the love. Cypher, I don't know what the hell. You just like rolled around on your keyboard a little bit or something. I don't know what that was about. Lewd, Waifus, Quantum, Aswip, Section, Nim, VODs. I'll check the DM. Purdy, he's yelling, read me. Let me see what I miss. Read me. Zytio made a new channel. Okay, remind me next time. I'll check it out for sure. Remind me. Sorry today was a short week for us. I was sick earlier in the week, but I'm back, baby. I'm 100%. I think I'm 100%. I'm feeling good. I'm gonna go shower and get ready for some family stuff. Deuces, chat.